Yeah. Uh, uh, oh, what's up, guys? This is a Legion of Bender playing in some ARK today for day part 2 build. Uh, Man, am I tired? I just woke up. It's 5 o'clock in the evening. I got my coffee. Time to roll. We'll be playing all night. Hopefully we have some more exciting things to happen today. Yesterday, I was killed twice by accidentally jumping off the top of my building. I was assaulted by, I believe, no less than 3 dinosaur attacks. I was able to farm quite a bit of metal so I can start crafting guns, and I think with that comes I think our base is pretty well established where we are. I'm gonna start off today by making us a bed, and then maybe traveling to a new biome and starting to build a base in a new biome. Um, the ocean is a treacherous place. Be wary of what dwells out in the deep. Yeah, I've been diving down to the bottom of the ocean to build my bridge for quite a while today. I'm hoping maybe we can get to level 81 today and build the necessary or get the necessary components to build my scuba gear, and then we can continue working on our bridge. Now, part of the challenge that I'm doing is to connect all of the outlying islands back to uh, our the mainland by building a bridge between them all. So I'm starting over here down in the bottom right quadrant by building a bridge that connects latitude 78 and longitude 77 to latitude 85, longitude 82. So uh, I believe right now it's nighttime, so I kind of logged out at night when I stopped playing, but we have our furnaces going strong today. Oh, unless I accidentally turn off one of the furnaces. And we're getting a sufficient amount of metal being produced. So I believe what I'm going to do is just build up a mobile base platform that I can use to I'm going to build it up on this raft, and I can use that as kind of like a mobile base that I can bring all of my equipment that I'm going to need to start in a new biome. I'm not sure which biome I'm going to do yet. Um, I haven't decided, but we finished our last video with a tour of the base as it stands right now, and even showed off our lovely bridge that I think we're about a third of the way um, to the island here with this bridge, but I'm not 100% sure. It's hard to tell distances um, on this, uh, but it's been a lot of work. This is about it's over 2 days worth of building and farming materials to get this bridge done so far. And I think I would benefit a lot by going to like a like the redwood forest. So I don't know exactly where that is. I mean, I've explored pretty in previous playthroughs, I've explored extensive parts of the map, but as I've had to like uninstall and reinstall the game, and game files get deleted or lost, I do not have the map uncovered completely, and I have a lot of the center of the map I have never explored before. So the the forest biome, which is going to be difficult with the mobs that spawn there, the dinosaurs that spawn there. Um, so I think what I really want to do is probably get metal and create a metal base on my raft here, a mobile platform base on my raft. Um, and so it'll be, and that's kind of the main reason that I was trying to get this bridge built, is so that I can transport more easily. I can more easily access the island over here without my ship getting attacked by the giant ocean-dwelling creatures that guard the herbivore island. I think there's like 3 that spawn. There might even be a 4th. I know I was attacked in this bay on a previous run here at some point by one of them. I was able to make it to the island and back in yesterday's play to get all the metal that I have. So maybe the next thing that I should do, and that might make more sense, is if I head up north to the mountains. So if I craft all of my weapons that I'm going to need, I might be able to make it up into the mountains and farm metal out of the mountains instead, which would be, I know it sounds it's I would say it's not safer for me to be on foot up in the mountainous areas, um, and there's a lot of bigger dinos up there. But I think that the risk of having my boat attacked in the middle of the ocean and being stranded, and then not having a way back to my base without building another boat, and being left out in this ocean area, possibly between the island and my bridge. I mean, that's 2 hits and I'm done, and my boat sinks, and I lose any materials. So if I've already farmed, all those materials are gone anyway. But if I go and land on and create a beachhead up there in the mountains, then then all I would have to do really is build a good structure um, around around an area, clear the dinosaurs out in the center of it, and then we can start actually building up a mining camp. So that would get me a lot of metal uh, that then I can use to start building metal structures for my to build my raft up. So I think what I'm going to start doing right now is I'm going to build stone. I'm going to do a stone structure here on the raft. Um, and it's not going to be anything too sophisticated. I think what it's going to be is just um, fences. So I'm going to build stone foundations around fences, because I don't want to make like a mobile base platform. So I think I'm going to do like fences around, and I'm not sure how well those are going to stop like bigger dinos out, but it should be enough at least that I will be able to like jump over them, get into my raft, and drive away. Hopefully, if worse comes to worse. But for now, I think what I want to do is empty out all of these resources into my base, delete all of these boxes, or demolish all of these boxes, and then start building the stone. I'll put down the stone foundations, and then I'll put up the stone fences around, so I'll be able to see. In previous builds, or in previous games that I did, I would build usually like straight walls. I would make like a literal mobile moving uh, base on my raft, but I don't want to do that in this playthrough. It's something that I've always done in previous playthroughs, and it makes it easy to go around and collect resources and have a mobile base. But I think it would be more I think it would be more fun to watch as I just like land on a beach and create beachheads in each of the biomes, and then expand into the center of the map from those beachheads. And as of this point, I am what level? I am 46. Um, Let me get some water and some food in me here while I'm talking. So I'm level 46 at this point. I need to get to level 81 to unlock the scuba gear so I can keep working on building the bridge out. I wish there were like floating. I wish they had something like a floating platform that you could build off of, like a floating foundation for the ocean. Would have been. I think that would have been pretty cool. Um, but as of right now, I don't think that there's anything like that. At least not that I have seen. Maybe in expansions or something they put like that out there. But I'm gonna do when I get to level 81 and get my scuba gear. That will be when I can continue building out this bridge. So right now, if anybody's wondering how this bridge is built, as soon as the sun comes up, I can give you guys a little bit of a tour around it before I start uh, actually farming and building. Now it looks like daylight's almost here, so let's get to work a little bit. So the first thing that I'm going to do here is start emptying out these boxes. Um, it's going to be a little tedious as I move through uh, okay, I can hold about 300. I can hold about 300 of these. I need to build a storage box over in there as well. So that might be something that I end up doing before we leave. But for right now, I think I'm just gonna store everything in here. Um, kind of where it belongs. See, oh, I'm gonna shut that. Open these doors. Let's check out my bonfire. Okay, we can throw some food in there. I'll grab some wood out, and we'll start. I'm gonna need to start cooking, so I have a good source of food. I have not. I might even want to build like a preserving bin for this, so that I have mobile food that lasts a while. Um, but I don't remember what in a preserving bin. What do I need, like salt or something like that, to make it actually work? Oh, I gotta move my mouse here out of the way. What do we need? Um, Bark powder to dehydrate food. Keeps perishables from spoiling. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make a preserving bin and start preserving food. Um, so I can bring that with me. So let's go ahead and learn that engram: fiber, stone, thatch, and wood. Yeah, I think I have all of that. So fiber, fiber, stone, thatch. Oh, that's not fiber, stone, thatch, and then I have wood out there already. So that here before I continue, let's sort out the rest of this story here. I might also make some narcotics and some stems, just so that I have a way to heal myself if I do get injured out there. And once the sun comes up, I'll give a little tour of the base here too. It won't be, if you want like an extensive tour of everything and to see the tower and all of that, then you can check out the previous video, part one. Um, see, I need wood. How much wood? 30. So I think I have that in one of these boxes. No. Alright, so let's just real quick go up a tree. And I'll make a preserving bin and I'll start preserving. That'll be at least one part of this taken care of. So preserving bin. And I really need to really start cooking food. I'm probably gonna need two of them. I'll probably hold one in here. Um, let's see. Where can I put a preserving bin? Maybe we want to put something like that. Maybe. No, I don't really want to put it in the tower. Like, I don't want to leave it outside either. So I don't really have a spot that I was thinking about putting it. Maybe it'll work like here under the stairs. Let's see how big it is. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so if it'll fit here like under the stairs, I think. Kind of put it in there. Or maybe like back here behind this chair. Where do I think you'd look good? Maybe I don't want to put it in front of the windows. Maybe we put it like here. No, and interfere with the door. Maybe we put it at like an angle, like something. I didn't really. I kind of planned this out a little bit, but I think I wanted to move these storage containers here. Um, you know what? Let's see. Is there anything in their inventory? No. All right. Well, we're gonna demolish you, and then we're gonna just put it right here. So this will be the first preserving bin. That'll work. I don't want it like on top of the torch. I just want it, and I do want it to be like straight here. Sorry, it's a little obnoxious. How big are you back? All right, so that puts you in the wall. So I feel like it's probably about the same size forward as it is back. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, so that's about right, right? That looks about right. Oh yeah, we got that. That's close enough. Okay. Um. All right, so I can't make this. Oh wait, I can. I have oil. So oil and spark powder. So I should have a bunch of spark powder. If not, I can make a bunch. I keep thinking I moved all of this over here yesterday, so I keep thinking I have to go over there to get some stuff. So I'll take my spark powder, and then I should have some oil in here. Probably not. Oh, I have 93 oil. Nice. All right, and then I'll take my cooked meat out. Oh wait, that was uncooked meat. I'll take my cooked meat out, and then we can start making jerky as we prep for our trip here. And this is 3 spark powder, so I'm gonna need quite a bit more, and 1 oil. So I'm gonna need more oil. And I can get oil from the trilobites that crawl up along the land. So if I'm a little quick here, I can get out, and for right now, let's just add another 100 spark powder, and I'll pull some of this stone that I just put in here, pull this out, and throw that in here, and I'll make another stack of spark powder. Crafting spark powder. I'll make another stack of spark powder for this. Excess. And that way we can just keep preserving food. So that whole process will be underway. We'll come out here. We'll throw this raw meat on this fire, so we can keep cooking. And let's go. I'm gonna have to kill some trilobites for oil, so that I know I have enough food to bring with me. And it's preserved. Also, I really like. I'm getting a lot of these decomposing meats right now, and I would much prefer to have and not have these things taking up my inventory. So I wonder how long does this take? Sate your hunger, provides health while being digested, lasts longer than cooked meat. Wild carnivores will eat it but prefer raw meat. I must learn this engram before casting it. Huh. I mean, I don't know. It looks like it's working to me. I guess not. Okay, so how do I learn the cooked meat jerky? I was hoping that I could just throw it in there and it would work, but that does not seem to be how it works. Uh, let's take a look here. Where to learn cooked meat jerky? Uh, Okay, so it's saying that's not how it works. Okay, so fast. It's saying that that's a known bug that it says that you have to learn the engram. But actually, it's an automatic process that takes about half an hour. Fast. All right, I'm wondering if I split the stacks. Oh, so okay. So it looks like it takes about 36 minutes per, and the only way to scale out additional jerky is to make more preserving bins. So I think that what I'll end up doing, if that's the case, is that we will, off of the back here, I think I'll end up building an additional structure, and then I'll place a bunch of preserving bins back here. But I'm still gonna need oil in order to do that. So I know I'm kind of getting a little ADD, but I'm thinking about these things as I go on the fly. So let's since it's morning now, let's let's go up the beach here and see if I can find any trilobites to harvest oil from. And if not, then I'll go dive down into the deep. I'll find a place where there's oil and dive down and mine some oil nodes. And that would be the most efficient way to do it, but I know diving down into the ocean is not recommended, especially when I don't have scuba gear to begin with. But I know I've seen some trilobites combing along these beaches. If I can get out here early enough in the morning before they venture back into the deeper ocean, I should be able to find a couple of them and get another stack of oil at least. And then that will set me up for when I create the preserving bins to just quickly go and throw a bunch of oil and spark powder in them. So I'm looking in along the shallow water and on the beach for trilobites. And if I don't find any, then I know there are some oil nodes I should be able to get. They're not going to be like directly around my base. Oh, I love being out here in this beautiful weather. Beautiful weather. All right. I should also probably build some ramps. Throw a couple of ramps onto the front of my boat so I can get out of my boat one time or back into my boat out on the water. So, like I said, I'm kind of doing these things on the fly as I think about it. No plan. No, I have a bit of a plan. Let's say that I have a bit of a plan. Let's see. I need wood ramps. I think those are ramps. Yeah, one, two. We build two of those. I don't think I can attach that, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is actually build. Just for now, I'll build two. Let's see. I need a little bit more wood. Bump, bump. I'll build two of these foundations, and then I'll just throw these two foundations, one or two foundations, depending on how I can put them, and then I'll throw ramps on them. So here we can do this. A little forward, come on, just like that. There you go, buddy. Nice. All right, and then I'll throw these two ramps up front, and that'll help me get back out of the water. Oh, That wasn't good. That was not a good place. Come on, get with the program here. I don't even know how the hell you did that. Alright, so now I should be able to get back into my raft. Um, if I decide that I want to go into deeper water to find trilobites or oil nodes. And there should be some. Now, and I've said it in previous videos, I have lowered, yeah, the trilobites are usually right around here in this area, in this open spot. So it may be that no more have spawned. And I've said it in my previous video already, that we lowered the dino spawn rate to make hunting more difficult, to make dinos more scarce, but to also give myself kind of a chance in the mainland islands areas so that I don't get swarmed with carnivores when I go in. So there's a give and a take there. It makes hunting harder. I have to go further away from my base, and it's harder to find some resources that are unique to uh, there. Okay, so we have oil nodes over here. So what I can do is we can set up, and then I'll just jump down and grab these oil nodes and then jump back in. I really hope that I can do this. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out, and there are less spawns for ocean dinos as well. So I haven't really had too much of an issue with like sharks and things like that. All right, where's these oil nodes? I have one there, um, which has made it easier. I mean, like I don't think I could have been able to build my bridge as efficiently as I have at this point without it. All right, I think it was right about here. Oh, I see. There's the oil. There's the oil coming up. There we go. All right, so let's take a look in the water and look around. Boy, that is ominous. That is ominous. All right, let's go down and get this oil. Oh wait, that was way more efficient than looking. That is ominous. I don't know if that's an underwater feature or if that's a dino over there that's stuck in the landscape, but that thing is huge. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna need more oil than that. I want to get enough to fill these preserving bins pretty good. So I think I'll probably get like I don't know, like maybe 500. Get like a stack of 5, and then as I'm building during the day, it should convert like maybe more. I don't know, like 6. Like I want to be able to do this efficiently, but I don't want to waste all day looking for oil today. And I know there are, and as far as like getting resources, like I'll look up places, or like I did with the jerky. I'll do like quick lookups for certain things if I don't know where, like how to get them. But I know how to get oil, so it's like I don't know where the nodes are, but I'm willing to do a little bit of trial and error here and search for them. And I'm also trying to keep an eye out on the beaches for any trilobites that I might come across. Yeah, because I don't want to make things too... Oh, wow. Hi. Hi, Manta Ray. Oh. So I will not be doing any diving around here with rays. I know there's a lot of oil in the tundra area, but I don't want to have to go the whole way around the map. And I don't have the necessary armor to survive in the tundra right now. So we're just going to hope I get lucky here, like I did with that last oil node, and see. I think what I'll probably have to end up doing is going back south. Oh, those are mega piranha. See, that's why. Oh, that's why we do what we do. Yeah, get out of here. That's why we jump in, we take a look around, and then we piss off if we find danger. We are playing on hardcore mode, So any deaths of the player result in me being set back to level 1. I've already died twice. I am gonna build at some point. I kept I kept the implants for my previous, yeah, my investment implants for my two previous characters, and I will probably be building some kind of a shrine or something to them at some point. And I'll probably be putting it in this base over here since they did so much to help me build this base. Shouldn't be this deep out into the ocean with those killer, those uh, raft killer things. I have no idea where all of their spawns are, but I do know that they spawn. There's like 3 or 4 of them that spawn around the herbivore island. So I try to stay away from there with my raft, but I need more oil than what I have. So how much oil did I even get? I got 170. So if I can get about that much roughly from each oil node, then it shouldn't take me. I should only need maybe 3 or 4 nodes to get what I need. Let's go. Uh, uh, Need to be on the lookout for trilobites too. I know that there are more nodes in the deeper parts of the ocean. I have enough oxygen to go down pretty far, but I shouldn't have to go. I know that I saw a bunch of nodes, a bunch of oil nodes somewhere. I think they were closer to my base, but I haven't done a whole lot of exploring the waters. Just really in the area right around my bridge. So, and I know there are none within reach right around the bridge. So maybe if I go up into the inlet and check out there, I might be able to see some oil nodes on that side. I might just be SOL and just have to like throw my hands up and just start building, and start with like I don't know maybe 3 preserving bins and go from there. I also want to find a way because I think I can eliminate because each of these pillars supports 2 blocks left and right of it. So I think I could probably eliminate this center pillar column here in the middle of my screen and without destroying that part of the bridge. But I really want to test that out because if I can do that, then that means that I can reclaim those resources and I can stretch the bridge and make it look a little more, a little nicer without having to put like I'll still have to create this many pillars to support it at first, but then I can eliminate half of the pillars and then reuse those resources to build new pillars. So let me go take a look around the inlet here and see if I can find any oil resources. I know there was a tiger shark over here somewhere yesterday. I'm wondering, yeah, he's still here. So I need to be careful to stay away from him. I'm not seeing any oil right here. Trilobites would really be the best bet, the safest bet right now to get more oil. I might be able to find some out around Herbivore Island, but I really don't like taking my raft out there. I don't know when or if those things have spawned. Um, I know that I was able to safely get there and back yesterday, but that's not a guarantee. As more dinos are spawn, or as more dinos, as more time goes on, the chances that carnivores that kill herbivores cause more spawns, which increases the chances that eventually one of those big fish are going to spawn. And those big fishes, I don't think anything goes after them. So I think once they spawn, they're like a permanent fixture unless I kill them. So, uh, not really too anxious to go out and try and deal with them. So I'm just hoping to find some oil nodes here under the water. Nope, I'm not seeing anything here. Keep moving down. I don't know. Let's cut across. I think maybe building the bridge from here to the island might have been easier than where I was doing it. Yeah, this would have I might have even already been finished with it, but I kind of like the big construction that I'm doing that I have underway here. So I'm gonna just cut across here. Oh, look at this. I've never noticed that before. Boom. Hyenodon. Oh, I can't wait to come across those.
Hyenodon is a very intelligent predator. Before engaging,
Alright,
it
let's head
determines
into the
if
inlet
playing
here,
for a fight is
and
worth
then I'm gonna
processing.
take a look around the beaches of the
Hyenodon
island.
often prefers not to fight unless there is an
I
open
really don't like
mainland
coming out here.
or a fresh carcass nearby. This
Um,
temperament changes quickly.
Alright, let's go take a look
Senses
around.
injured creatures.
See if I can find some oil
Hyenodon
nodes.
quickly becomes very aggressive, and the pack attacks with ruthless abandon.
I can definitely get some meat here, but I
Judiciously
didn't bring any
processing the
bolo
meat,
with me.
the hyenodon rapidly recovers health and stamina.
Looking for oil nodes.
Despite being too small to ride, hyenodon are still popular pets. Their intelligence means they train well, and their natural pack mentality makes them excellent hunting dogs.
But
Their ability to
can't see my
quickly
bridge
recover
yet.
health
That's
by
pretty crazy,
consuming raw
man.
flesh off the bone ensures that they can take punishment
Oh, I see some oil
and
over
continue
there.
to fight,
That might be too
and
far
they can
down for me to
efficiently
get.
preserve meat in specially crafted saddlebags.
Yeah, I think that
A
might be too
common
far down for me
and
to get.
terrifying sight on the tundra is a rider on a canis with a pack of
Oh, if I
hyenodon
take
at
my
his
raft
side.
over there, I might be
He
able
howls
to,
and
because my
barks as
pillars
they
go down
approach
pretty
the night.
far. So if I can see the bottom, if I can see the oil node from the top of the water, I should be able to get it. Um, we're gonna find out. Take a look. We'll head over that way. I don't like it. I really don't. I'm gonna get attacked, and my whole boat's gonna get wrecked, and I'm gonna be stranded out in the middle of the water here. That's what I feel like. That's what's about to happen. I might be better off leaving the boat inland and doing a little recon to see if that thing has spawned yet. See, I see the node. If I look around, I'm not seeing that. I think I can make it to that. I think I can make it down there and back. As long as I don't get ambushed. Should be able to make it there. It might be close. Not seeing anything that's gonna try and eat me. Let me know. Shout it out if you guys see anything that's gonna. Yeah, I'll be able to make it to that node just fine. So I want to put myself right above it. Oh look, you can see the pillars for my. You can see the pillars over there for my bridge. So I mean I'm getting here. All right, so let's do this quickly. Let's get full air and go down, and just watch my oxygen bar and my stamina gauge. Oh, my stamina is pretty low. This might not turn out as well as I wanted. Go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so oxygen levels are good. If I brought my boat over here, probably would have been better for my stamina. But oh, come on. All right, we got oil. Let's get back to the surface. All right, if I go this way. Okay, so yeah, oxygen's gonna be fine. Stamina might screw me right here. I might end up going to sleep in the ocean. That would be bad. Yeah, stamina's going to suck me dry. Come on, we can make it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Holy crap, that was a lot of breath hold. All right, we're not out of the woods yet. I still have to make it to the island before my stamina goes out. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We can make it. It's right there. This is going to be close. gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Okay, we did it. All right, yeah. Next time, bring the boat. All right, good, good stuff. Good stuff. You made it. All right. Whew, just give me a little bit of a heart attack there. All right, we can throw this oil in here. 1, 2, 3, 43. I'm just gonna throw the rest of this, the rest of these in here right now. I'm not gonna need them. Oh, I did bring leather with me. Or hide. All right, let's take a look around a little bit more of the island here. If I can get a little more oil, I think we'll be in a good place. Come over to this side. Look. Okay, no, I'm not seeing any oil here. Going. I would usually, since I'm over here, I would usually go and get the metal, but since I just mined it last night, it probably hasn't had enough time to spawn yet. Take a look here. Ah, there's an oil. There's oil over there. Sweet. Go. And then I just have to really, really hope and pray that one of those raft eater things is not out here. But let's see, how far away was it? Over there. Good, I might be able to see it from the top of the ocean here. Alright, there it is. I think I can make it right down there and back up without a problem, so let's go. I'm not seeing anything that's going to eat me. Let's go. Keep your wits about you. I'm really glad I invested into the my oxygen so early on, because I would not be able to do this. Look, there's another oil over there. All right, so we have two more. That might be enough to get me. I think I want like 600 to 1,000. I can make maybe 10 of these preserving bins going at once. Oh, this was a big oil. Nice. If I can get like one more of those, we should be okay. All right, we head back up to the surface, go back to my raft. Wow. Okay, yeah, I need to put my boat like closer to the nodes in the future, because I almost went through half of my oxygen to get down there, and I wouldn't have had to if I just put my boat right on top of the node. Oh, good. Okay. It always is nerve-wracking to be this deep in the ocean, especially out here where I know that these like I call them raft eaters spawn, and I know at least a couple of them spawn over here. So I saw another node over this way, so I'm gonna try and guesstimate about where I saw it. I wish I could see better into the water. Let's try about here. Where is it? Where'd that other node go? No, I saw it. I know I saw it leaking oil. Might be down here somewhere. There. Okay, I see it. It's way over there. All right, let's go. I really hope I can. I really hope I can make it down that deep. Come back up. Take a look. All right, I'm almost directly above it. I should be able to get down to it and back. So let's get myself fixed up here. Go. I don't know. That's pretty deep. Just keep an eye on my oxygen. My stamina should be fine as long as my oxygen is fine. I just gotta really, really watch and make sure that I'm not overdoing it on my oxygen intake here. Or my oxygen levels here. Alright, that's looking good. That was a smaller node. And we just come... Oh, look, there's a couple over there I should be able to get. Again, I'll try to get my raft as close to them as I can and go down. We'll see how many I have now. Right. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives me 700. I'm gonna pull these out and put them in their own bin. That's right bin. I'll put them in this one. Shove them in their own bin here. And that way I can pump them faster later. Alright, there we go. Oh. Yep, alright. Now, where were those other ones? I think I saw them out further straight ahead of me. Yep, so over that way. Pretty far out. And just crossing my fingers here. I think these last 2 nodes should be all I need. And then I can head back to my base and set up these preserving bins so I can preserve my meat. Right about here, maybe. Wing and a prayer here. A wing and a prayer. I should have gone a second level down with these. Water. Okay, yeah, here we go. I'm like right on top of both of them, so I can do one, come back up, and then go and do the other. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't know. These are pretty deep down. This might be a little more difficult, and I can't really see much. So I'm really hoping that I don't get ambushed while I'm down here. There are some pretty nasty creatures in this ocean. Alright, so O2 levels are good. Stamina levels are good. We head back up. Oh, look, there's another one there. That one might be a little too deep. I might not want to even mess with that one, but I am going to go get that one. Oh. The anxiety is palpable. Alright. So I'm going to move myself a little closer to that other node. Okay, good. We made it. We made it with a good margin of error. Alright, right about here, I think. Nope, we can get a little closer than that. I wish I could just see a little better, you know, down into the water. Try that. Alright, we're almost right on top of it, so this looks like another big node. So this might be the last one that I need to get. Nice that they put them up on these outcrops on the rock. I just am super, super terrified that I'm going to get ambushed by something I can't see. Go. This looks like another big node, too. Watching O2, watching stamina. Yeah, this is a nice big node. This should give me everything that I need. 250. And we head back to the surface. Oh my god, I'm so far down, it's ridiculous. Alright, and then we can head back to base. I think that will be enough. I wanted to get about 10 stacks, so I have about 1,000 oil. If I have that, then I think I'll be all right. I can make 10 preserving bins, put 100 oil in each of them. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that gives me 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, we got a little more than I wanted, and we'll head back to base now. So just straight on. So this is the distance that I'm covering here with my bridge. So there's my bridge. This is the distance that I'm trying to cover. And if it tells you like I am at the limits of my stamina when I go down, so the pillars on the far side of the bridge, like this side of the bridge here, are about 50 blocks down. So um, just a lot, just a lot of pillars. So it takes a long time to make enough, and then to actually get them out there and place them is just nerve-wracking to an unbelievable degree. I have no idea what else I'm gonna find down there, but all right. So now that we're back, um, take all of this, and then I need to look and see what I need for crafting my preserving bins again. I should be able to get most of everything except I don't have wood. Stone. Oh, can't move. A little too heavy. A little too heavy. So I'll leave the oil in here until I get everything built. And then I'll just throw this stuff in here. And I think I needed, what, fiber? No, I didn't need stone. Thatch. I needed wood. You know what? I'm going to put this down in my hotbar just so I can see. And I want to build, I think, 10 of these just to start. Yeah, I need stone. So let's go grab some more wood, and then I have a bunch of stone already. So I need 300 wood, I think. Okay, 275. That should give me 300. Yep, there's 300 wood. And then I need 300 stone, 200 fiber, and 100 thatch. All right, um, so all I need now is the 300 stone, and I'm pretty sure I have 3 stacks of stone. Yep. Always good to have more stone lying around, right? All right. Let's do it. Craft all 10. And then now I'm gonna build a little base addition to store all the preserving bins. I think I'm gonna put it in that gap between my forge, uh, or my smithy and my house. So essentially, I need to figure out what I'm gonna need to do. 1, 2, 3. I think if I do 3 blocks and then I'll leave a gap here, that'll be like a little path to come around the back. So I do 2 blocks. I think this is 2 blocks. It might be 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 2. It's 2 blocks here. Right? I think I'm right. No, it's 3 blocks. Yeah. So, all right, and I think I'm gonna make them out of wood. Um, I'm not sure. I guess stone would be better. It would match this. I'm not gonna tear this wall down. I think I'm gonna leave this wall up. Um, so maybe what I do is I put it along this side and leave the path here between the two. If I make it out of wood, it'll attach to the house here. And then I can put a door in, and then I can access that more easily from both sides. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And then I make it out of wood just like I did this. So let's start with a couple wood foundations. Uh, We need 2 of these. So how much wood do we need? 80. I'm just gonna kind of build as I go here. Wood foundation. Actually, I'm gonna need what, 4? Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 of them. Uh, Actually, to make it a little less blocky, maybe I'll do a 3 wide. I'll make it a little bigger of an area. Um, so yeah, I think that may be what I do. Or, I mean, I could do like a 1 block. I could do a 1 and make it smaller. But what would that look like, preserving bin wise? No, there won't. I don't think there'll be enough room. I think I'm gonna have to do. So yeah, let's do a 3 block. So that means 1, 2 times 3. That's 6. So I need 6 of them. Two, 4. I need 2 more. Go. And this is gonna be the foundation. So I can rip up these stone stairs here. Demolish stone stairs. Demolish. Right. It's foundation pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there we go. And then I'm gonna leave the front open, just like this side's open. I might demolish these here, this wall, and then just connect up. Or I might just leave it the way it is. All right, so let's do stone wall or wooden walls here. Wood walls. So how many wood walls am I gonna need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood walls. So 3, 4. 5, so I actually need 12 if I'm properly. I need more fiber. Then I need 6 roof tiles. Crafting. Wood roof. What do we do? Wooden ceiling. I don't know. I kind of like the slope. I might make it a sloped ceiling. So let's look at where is the slope? So let's do. We're only having 2, so these should be able to meet in the center. 1 and 2, so I should only need 6 of these. Throw this here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Huh? All right. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might get rid of this and just leave that open. and then build this so it's like a little entry, like an entry doorway here into the back. But I don't think that'll be enough room for all 10 preserving bins. So um, let's just get this built. All right, that's looking good. And then a sloped roof. I think I need to go patches that way. I might need to build. I was hoping it would attach up there, but I always have problems doing it. So I think what I need to do is build, um, basically build up like walls to the center. Maybe a stone like a column or a wood column. Let's do what, 2 high. Make a little column in the center that the roofs can attach to. For the not really sure. We're gonna play around with it for a second. If I do this like in the center, what is it? Hoping I could place it like closer to the center, kind of like how you can do like center of these. But maybe what I do, um, maybe what I do is put it like here. Give it a shot. Wing and a prayer here. We're just gonna pray this works. And I'll no, I think I need to do one up. All right, so that's not gonna work. All right, so pick up. I can use those for something else. Um, all right. In the meantime, um, I was really hoping that would work. Maybe I could do something like that. Maybe if I go one more up, I can do something like that. Yeah, that could work. Um, let's do that. So I would need 6 more, 6, 7, 8. I would need 8 more wall tiles. Build 8 more wall tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. So that's 4, 5, 6. Right. 6. I need 2 more. Oh, I want to attach these here, but I want you to face the other. E, boom, E, boom. Oh, see, these aren't going to line up right now. They're not going to line up right. Crap. Ah. Oh, oh come on. No, come on. Oh, oh, you got to be joking me. I can't get up there. I can't get up there to pick it up. Ah. Damn. All right. Well, I know one way I can fix that. Um, Tell me I don't have enough just to build a quick wooden ladder. Where the hell is my wooden ladder? Shout out if you see it. No, I built it. There it is. Um, should just be able to put it like there. Climb up. Football. Alright. Well, since I'm up here, it'll be easier. It'll make this easier. on that. And these won't line up right because they're not perfect on top. So I wonder if I can place. No, it's gonna destroy that. I think I'm just SOL on that side, to be honest. Okay, so then I think what I can do. Flip it to the outside. It needs to be on that. Thinking that's nope, that's the wrong side. I knew it was. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't really. I guess if there's a gap, it's fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yep. All right, and then we put one more. Always a fun day trying to troubleshoot these little inconsistencies. Ball here. Place. Alright. And I'm gonna leave that there for right now. So now I can do, I should be able to do my sloped roof up here. Q, no, E, Q, E. Why are you not flipping? I need you to flip the other way, dude. You need to go the other direction, dude. Like that. There. That's what I want. Like that. That's what I wanted. Alright, and now we do 4 flat tiles. So crafting, flat roof. Sloped. Here, this is the flat one. $120. And then I'm gonna have to come back. Wood roof. Uh, that's sloped, so it's there, there, there. All right. Don't know why these didn't line up on that side too, but a little odd. Oh, it's because they matched with those tiles instead. That's kind of bummy. All right. Well, maybe I can still. Nope, I can't get up there, so that's what it is for right now. And then I'm gonna need a left and a right. These. Well, this is a sloped wood wall left, sloped wood wall right. 3. So now that I can destroy the wood. Okay. What do I need to get up there? I need to build another. And I really need to start like planning. Let's need to get up to the top of this. There, that might work. Nope. Up. Just need to get to the top. That's all I want. Can I climb up now? Yeah. There we go. All right. All right. So, I can't up there. Great. All right. So Let's try, and if we can put this down, so let's get rid of this wall. Right, there we go. The wall, demolish. There we go. And now we can place the other side. I don't know, maybe I just leave that open, these, like, it's already, like, cracked anyway. No, let's just finish it. There we, no, that's the wrong way. No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way, dude. Why does it always screw with me like that? It needs to be placed. Oh my god, okay. I guess it's just gonna be. Oh my god, dude, that looks so terrible, man. Come on. Alright, maybe we just demolish these. Just leave. Looks so terrible when you do. Oh, come on. There we go. We do that. And then we can make some sloped. Alright, so this might work. This might work. Think for a moment. Let me think for a moment. Maybe we just bring it down and we put the slope then so it's like a 1 high instead of a 2 high. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Or we slope it here and then we flatten the front of the roof out. Still don't think that that's going to work because it's going to keep trying to lock into these. So I guess we make it a 2 high. I wanted to kind of make it a 3 high just so it's a little different from this structure here. But I think we just make it a 2 high and we slope it down the way that it is. So let's go with that. I want to take care of these walls as I go. There. Take you down now. Right. And I can get close enough. Nope, can't get close enough on the side. Can I walk across that? Nope, can't walk across the top of the wall. Alright. Might be able to get it. There we go. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. So we're going to need to make 2 more sloped roofs. Oh, wait, do I have sloped roofs still? Yeah, I have those. So we need to make 2 more normal roofs. Normal roof tiles. That's sloped. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, oh, come on. They're really messing with me today. Now I need to get back up on the roof. Get rid of these. Demolish. Oh, I was standing on the fucker. Damn it. That wasn't good. Demolish. Alright. Now, let's add normal roof. So that's the sloped. These are normal, and we want them to go from this side over. So it matches with these instead. Alright, there. Don't know why it does that. Wood ceiling. That's right. That looks right. No, that's not right. Always a good time. Ooh, that right? That's right. Now, sloped roof. That. Why won't it match on this side? That's what I wanted. Can I still walk in here? Yes. All right. Now, all I gotta do is replace this side with one of these. Okay. Place it. Will you delete? Yes, you will. Now we've gotten somewhere. So this is going to be for my preserving bin. All right, so now we can start placing those down. And we need to fit 10 of them in here. So I'm thinking, let's start on the back wall here. And let's put one, two, and then I should be able to fit, I can fit one more in here. Like, thought I might be able to fit two, but no, I think I can fit two. One, yeah, we can fit two. Two, so there's four. 5, 6, 7, 9, and one more over here for 10. That worked pretty well. I think that worked out well. Looks good to me. All right, so thing we got to do, bring over our oil, and do this. Let's just throw a bunch of our materials in here first, so I have enough. Oh, I'm out of room in that one. Throw in a bunch of our materials. And then find where our oil is. Take all. Alright, I'm encumbered, but I should still be able to move. There we go. Good, I can do this all in one trip. And then I need to make a crap ton of spark powder. So we're gonna do 100 per. Oh, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of fucking meat. 6, 7. And I have an extra 120. Right, and now we need a bunch of spark powder. Excess. Alright, so crafting. Spark powder, spark powder, spark powder. Need more flint, it looks like. I think I have a bunch of flint in here. Do a bunch of flint, and I have stone out on my boat. Boom. Oh, that's the max that can be held. So maybe we make some gunpowder out of this. No, don't want to do that. All right. Well then, we'll take some of this stuff out, and we'll just throw it in our thing. Oh, we can take the gunpowder out too. I think I can throw this into my crafting, or into my my crafting table, and throw that into my crafting table. Make a bunch of room in here for stuff. Oh, not in that one. Alright, so gunpowder goes here, gunpowder, gunpowder. this gunpowder, and then a bunch of this charcoal I can put in my inside storage here. There we go. All right. Now we can throw the rest of this in here. And I just need to get a bunch of stone from out there. Right. Take 400 stone at a time. Which gives me enough for 400. So, right, crafting. Right, now I need more. Go get some flint, boys and girls. I need a whole lot of it. So, boom. There we go. Can I mine you? No. More. I need more flint. Can I mine you? Yes, I can. No. Alright, we got any, how much did that give me? 400. Need more flint. Go up onto the hillside here. I know there's a bunch of rocks over here I can... I thought there was. There's some over on this beach. The one thing I'm lacking at this site is like easily accessible amounts of rock. While I wait for my stamina to come back. Oh look, I have 4 levels I can use. Alright, so what do we want here? More movement speed. Actually, I think I want more fortitude. Get my fortitude. What? I wonder what they recommend. See, these are like the kind of things I look up. Is ARK survival. How many points? Oh, if I can spell today. How many points do fortitude? Um, 20 to 30 is sufficient for general survival. 10 to 20 is often considered adequate, prevents environmental damages in most biomes without compromising other stats. Okay, so 10 to 20. So if I go up maybe to 15, let's do, we'll do like 14 and then leave it there. Let's check out the new engrams that I can get. I know it's probably not going to be anything super useful. Oh, it is super useful. We have unlocked electricity, my friends, which means we can now get. Oh man, I need to really start mass producing some metal. I need a fabricator first and foremost. And I know it's not too. So what do I need to make a fabricator? I have oil, I have metal, I have crystal, I have cementing paste, and I have spark powder. I have everything that I need to make a fabricator. We can do electricity and really upgrade this base. We can make an electrical generator, and then we can lay cables. Oh man, this just opened up a world of possibilities for me for leveling right now. Um, but I need to set up a metal farm. Hey, hi there, little chicken. Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. All right. Now we need meat. 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 Glorious meat. All right. Um. See, we're gonna keep mining. That just opened up a whole world of possibilities for me. I can now make electricity. I can set up metal light posts, or I can set up lamps. But I'm gonna need a steady supply of oil to do that. So there's not. I mean, I can't really capitalize on it right now. Like I could set up the infrastructure for it, but I'm not really gonna be able to capitalize on it for a while. So it's not really something that I can that I'm going to spend any time on probably today. It would be nice, but I have other things that I really want to get done first. Setting up a mining camp in the north is probably top priority now, so I can have enough metal to uh, actually fund or fuel the upgrading of the bases. um, clear. Look at that! All of my torches are going out. I am going to need a ridiculous amount of spark powder to keep going. Oh, all right. Getting the industrial grill though is a huge step, which means I can now like really cook a whole lot of meat. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 plus another 3. Uh, so I think I want to do. I think that it would be nice to upgrade like this now. Let's go get some wood so we could throw more fire here, and then I'm gonna have to go really really, I have a lot that I want to do right now that I have unlocked that. Um, I think I will need to build the fabricator. I'm gonna need a place for that, which means I'm gonna have to probably extend this. I'll probably knock out these walls here and extend it this way and put the fabricator right here. Also, we can demolish this ladder that's here, and also this ladder we will no longer need. Out of the way. All right. Why don't I come over here? Right. I was putting. Right. We're doing this. Like fire. Wheat. All right. So now what? Now we put this in here. Let's check on all of these. All right. So metal is done. All the metal should be done across all of these at this point. Double checking to make sure. Well, all right. So we have all of these are filled with metal. That's what 300, 350, 650, 950. That's 1200, 1260. That's 1260 metal. That's sweet. All right. I think these torches are out of spark powder because they've been burning for days. So I'm gonna need to make a crap ton of spark powder anyway. And now I need more stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No, actually, I think I have enough to basically use what I have left. So let's start taking the spark powder. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10. And then we'll go throw these into our cooker here. And then I gotta take some of my cooked meat. I guess we could do that at the same. I'm not sure how much I really have. I know there's not much. This. All right. Two. So that makes 50. 50. So if I divide that into stacks of 10 each, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 1, 2, keep going until we get nothing. Now we can start stacking these. 4, 5, 6, 10. Four, and that did that. That did it. Now we can go out here. We can throw all these in here. And I know I'm gonna have some spoil on me, but it is at least that'll get me 100 to 100. A freaking pain in the butt to do alone. It'd be nice to have somebody out farming all the spark powder while I do this. But that's the glory of a solo game. All right, look at that. We are smoking. And I'm just gonna leave the ones in there that I have. I could probably divide up, like just take a stack. Take the stack of 10. Throw that into this this one with an addition. There. Wow. Okay. This is quite a lot of work. And then this jerky. Survive spoil time is in 20. Wait, that's seconds, minutes, hours, days. That's 20 days. And I think it'll keep as long as I leave it in here. It won't go down. It looks like it'll stay. Because this timer is ticking and this one is not. So as long as I leave the meat in here, the meat won't spoil. That's sweet. All right. It just sucks that this meat does spoil. And I know you can't, like, I wish I could split these stacks over time, but I'm just gonna leave that as just like an extra one that burns. All right. So what do we do now? What do we do now, fam? I guess I can make that fabricator. I think I start crafting weapons. Let's check out my engram. I'm gonna need to start crafting shotgun shots. Wonder. Oh, let me get out of the way, please. At least there's a lot of smoke. Okay. Maybe get like a ballista turret and some spear bolts, but I mean that's gonna be a lot. I think I think we stick with like making the long neck rifle with a scope. Or I kind of just like going the shotgun route because I can shoot and run, turn around, shoot and run. So I think we do this. We take this route. It's nice to have a rifle, because I can take out some of the bigger dinos from the shoreline without worrying about being killed. Um, it also gives me like a first shot, and I can get up on top of things and then fire down on them. So, but I'm starting. I think it's gonna be a lot just to get the shotgun and the shotgun ammo that I need. Um, but all of my torches I think have like burnt out around my base right now, and I think I would do me well to just keep making spark powder right this moment. So let's go back out onto the raft and should have uh, I should unload all of this stuff and sort it out into my base. I'm encumbered. All right. Yeah, let's do some sorting of my inventory here, some management of my inventory, and then we'll get on. We'll get to doing the rest. So, keep charcoal. Charcoal, I guess, can go in here. Wood can go in here. You can go in here. You can go in here. You can go in here. Boiled meat goes in here. Um, you get the stone. I and like an industrial grinder would be nice too. I wonder if I unlocked the grinder. Just to have more storage capacity. I don't think I unlocked a grinder yet. Out of the way. Every time I open my menu, my mouse resets to the center of the screen, and it's really obnoxious. It would also, I mean, building lampposts around would be a lot better. I don't know how to get electronics yet, and I know I need some pretty stupid things to make it. Where are they? Our electronics. No, they're in here. I know they're right around here somewhere. All right, we can search for them. Electronics. 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 I need silica pearls for that. Where do you even mine silica pearls? I don't nearly have enough to make. How many silica pearls do I even have? I have 50. And I know I get them from trilobites. I would have to go down into the deeps again to get more pearls. I think you can farm them from clams or something like that along the and up in the winter biome or the tundra biome. Just so much to do, so much to do. All right, let's put this metal away and keep sorting out this inventory. Go. That's all this done. You 2 more. I could sit. Oh, bad. By tired. I just woke up. I guess I can finish my coffee while I wait. Uh, ADD like I am effer over here. I can't get anything fucking done because I can't stop like getting sidetracked. I'm gonna let this burn for the charcoal. Um, you and put this in the serving bin. All right. Yeah, it's getting to be night. All right. Keep sorting. Keep sorting. I can take my charcoal and start making more. Start making more gunpowder. I'm gonna be going out to start a new beachhead. That's like all of my prep is to be like going out and doing a new beachhead. Crafting gunpowder. Man, I really need to fill these torches. Or throw these in here. Or take all of these. You go here. You. Go in here. I need to unload this raft so I can start prepping it for the journey. All of that. I think these are empty. Oh. No, I don't want to use the pin. Why are you asking me to set a pin? More options. Set pin. Okay. Um. Why are you not letting me into the box? Push. Why are you doing this? Am I like? Oh, it's because I built these on top of it, I guess. Oh, great. I hope there's nothing in these. One I can actually access. Alright. Yeah. I usually try to keep these emptied. Unless I'm using them. Alright, so we can polish, polish. Oh look, I did have something in there. Oh wow, okay. We can move these. Two, three. Uh, oh, and I'm not even close enough for that. Alright. That in there. Inside. I'm gonna need more storage soon. Or I can just start crafting with some of the stuff that I have in here. Goes in here. These building go in here. Yar. Everything. Alright. So I'm gonna build stone. Stone foundations and stuff on that. Now these can be I was already demolish these. Oh, I'll give me everything. Right. Okay. I can take the metal out of here. Anything else in here doesn't belong. Um, metal into here. We have gunpowder. Okay, and I mean, let's do the raft now. So what I'm gonna need is I think it goes 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I need 8 stone foundation, 2 stone ramps. So I think it goes stone, thatch, and wood. 8 stone foundation. Uh, how many can I build? 5. What's bottlenecking me? Stone. Oh, pull more stone. Perfect. And then I want 2 stone staircases. I'll do stairs instead of ramps. Oh. What do we want? We got our fortitude is where I think it should be, so we don't need that anymore. Maybe we do more health now. I gonna start pumping health. Ugh. Let me see what they recommend. Ideal stats. Movement speed, aim for 130 to 160. Health, target 200 to 410. Leveling to 200, ensure survival from falls and early game threats. 410 is recommended to survive the maximal fall damage. Start at 200, build towards 4 to 5. Stamina 150 to 200. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start pumping health now and get the health up there so I can survive the dinos a little more easily. And they're recommending to target somewhere between 200 and 410. So let's see, what did I unlock? Probably nothing that's going to be useful right now. Oh, a war map. Empty cryopod. What is a cryopod? Oh, I don't even remember that from when I was playing before. Hold up to a creature to capture it. Throw to deploy a captured creature. Oh, that's crazy. When do I unlock the, there's the industrial grill. I wonder, okay, so the grinder is unlocked. Ah, alright. Anyway, where was I? What was I doing? Oh, right. Let's do this. I stand here. Put this in the center. Something like that. Do so that 1, 2. Oh look, we can get it like way out in front. Just give me more room to work with. Oh. Oh, look, it won't let me place the last one back here. Wonder why. Snaps there, but it will not snap here. That's weird. I can't snap it there because it'll interfere with the raft. So I wonder if I can just... Oh, well, that's fine. I'll leave that side open. And that's pretty good. It's pretty mean. I wonder why it won't snap there. That's just something weird. Good. Close to... I'm a little bit off, but alright. Now if I drive the raft, off the raft. Okay, good. I'm not, like, stuck. Alright. Now, I'm gonna need stone fencing around the edge. Go back inside and grab the materials. I'm not sure how many materials I have left. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of wood. Go get some wood, boys and girls. Come on. Hey, listen. see. Make as many as I'm gonna do railings instead of walls. Actually, I'm gonna that open railings. Oh, crap! That was unfortunate. They should refund you if you do that and it's still in the pickup time. They should just refund the piece or the resources. But hey, why am I gonna complain about it? I didn't make the game. Alright, we need more stone. The good thing is we have a lot of stone from like going out and farming it before. Alright, so and running low on thatch as well. More stone. Okay. Essentially, this is just gonna be like a holding place. Okay. I want the front of this open so that I can dive off. Back a second tier on top just to keep out some of the larger dinosaurs. Alright. A little bit more. What am I missing? Missing wood and thatch. I think thatch was my bottleneck for crafting. So let's go get a little bit more. Somebody got some wood for me? Anybody? Somebody? No? I don't think I could need to go 3 high. I think 2 high is sufficient. So I think I need 2 more. 2 more. And I can put the wooden stairs here. Or the stone stairs. Stone stairs. Could have more. Could have more stone in here. That might be enough. So, slowly making ourselves ready for this. There. Alright. See, what does it look like while I'm driving? Okay, that's not bad. Alright. I usually put walls up, but then you can't see anything. But at least now with these, like they're half walls, makes it easier to see. I'm gonna need 2 more railings in the back here just to make it uniform. But I don't know. I kind of like the 1 railing, but I'm still like wide. I don't like it that I'm wide open on this backside to attack. But kind of is what it is, I guess. So, I don't know. I think it kind of looks good with the 2 railings missing in the back, but it might not be tall enough to keep out like a larger dinosaur. Um, but anyway, so now what I want to do is start placing. I want to place down storage containers, and I'm going to use small storage containers, just so I'm not obstructing my view of anything. Throw this all in here, and I can get out. And I have a bunch of small storage containers already here. And then the other thing that I think I'm gonna do is probably put another preserving bin on here, just so that as I get meat while I'm out there in the world, gallivanting. What a word, gallivant. Well, I'm gallivanting around the world. I have a preserving bin that'll keep my food a little more for a little longer, and that I can make meat as I go too, since that's going to be something that I want continuously. So I think what I'll do is probably put, since I didn't end up ever using all of the bins. I think the most that I ever used was like three, and then I had a fourth one uh just for uh miscellaneous things that I picked up along the way. So I think what I'll do is probably do a preserving bin back here in the corner, and then I think I'll put our three. I think I'll put three. Uh, one. I don't want it to intersect a wall and get all funky. Access inventory. So I'll put three bins like so. All right. So those are my three for storage. Um, and that'll be for materials. I think I'll put one more bin over here that will store my weapons and ammunition. All right. So that'll be materials, weapons, and ammunition. Um, and I can put like all of my metal tools and things. I'm gonna bring back up metal tools as well. Um, I need to build a simple bed here, and I need to build a simple bed on here so that I can fast travel. So if I get killed wherever I am, I don't have to rebuild a new raft. I can fast travel to the raft and bring the raft back to my base. Um, and so I need to build two simple beds. Craft. I never actually learned how to make them, so I buy this. Or I have to learn the simple bed. It should be. It's a pretty early engram. Right? So fiber, hide, thatch, and wood. So I'm gonna need thatch and wood. Have enough. So I'm gonna craft two simple beds right now, and I should have fiber and hide with an abundance of that in my base already. Fiber, hide. Where's the simple? Could be. All right. So I just need more thatch. Bam. Should just go out and like stock up, like make storage bins for each of the different materials and just fill bins with them. But since I'm trying to do this kind of on the fly, just to not make it so boring, all right, I can craft one. So what am I lacking? I need one more hide. Isn't that a pain in the butt? One hide short. That's okay. I should have hide in here or in my thing. There we go. There. Now I should be able to craft two. Probably more than two. All right, yeah, craft all two. One, two. All right, and now I can go and I can get this bed that I had already put, and I can demolish this sleeping bag. I think I'm gonna put my simple bed here. I think I'm gonna put it. I don't know. Wall maybe. I don't want to put it like it would look a little weird over here by the fireplace. So I kind of like that's why this was like under like at the steps here. But think I think if I put it, man, I need to make a little bit more room. But I think it would look probably be good like here. That's fine. And then I put the second bed here, boat. Um, all right. And yeah, sleeping in the rain sounds great. So, you know, survival mode. So, let's see. What else do we need? I needed to make another preserving bin. So I just need 30 stone for that. I always need stone. I'm always out of stone. Let's see if there's any stone right here. There, that'll work. I'm just gonna make one preserving bin for this. Um, One preserving bin to put on the boat, and that'll just help me keep food for longer. Put this in the corner up here. I don't want it like too close to the edge. Dinos, like if I get attacked by a dino, it'll get hit, and then I'll be SOL on food. So I think what I want to do is maybe here a little bit in on the boat. Yeah, and that's like that. Hopefully, we'll be far enough away from the edge that if a dino does attack me, it doesn't get hit. Um, and then I can put my and go into my preserving bin. I can access you. I can pull out this 28 and 9 and I'll make some more. I'll make some more spark powder for that. But and this way it'll just passively it'll make more jerky for me over time. I'll come across more oil while I'm out there. Um, I think having like this mobile station is just all right. So we have 24 spark powder here, so I can put that in there. There. Um, I'm gonna put the meat. I should have had more meat on this fire, I think. Oh, all right. So then, what I'll do then is I think I'll just split stack of meat in my inventory that I have. That, this. Want you off my hotbar. Well, there we go. I can split it that way. I'll just put this in here since I'm going to be taking it with me anyway, and that will help. That'll help my preserving process a little bit as well. Um, Look, we already got one, two, so that's 10 jerky already right there. Plus however many this one is made. That's 13 jerky. Oh man, this is gonna come along. And if I put the jerky in the preserving bin, it keeps for 20 days, but the spoil timer isn't ticking down. So I feel like as long as it's sitting in this bin, it won't ever go bad. So I'll always have a good supply. Oh man, this is gonna like really, really help a lot because it means that I won't have to keep going out and looking for food. Oh, to be honest, this is the biggest base that I've ever built here. I usually just make a mobile base platform and just go and hunt down the materials that I need to keep building the base and then keep moving through and taming dinos. But since I'm not taming dinos this time, it's like getting everything that I need to function is going to require setting up permanent bases all over the place. So um, I think we're getting there now. I just need to start crafting the weapons that I'm gonna need. And I also need some like standing. I think I'm gonna go with these torches because they don't take up room. So I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna put these torches here on my boat. and then that'll help me see at night too. So if I can put these, yeah, stop freaking out on me, please. Stop freaking out on me, please. All right, we'll put you up front here. Um, I want you up higher though. Oh, structure's too far away from a platform. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put it like, I don't know, down on this. Oh, maybe I can't place these on. Ah, that placed. Yeah, look, it placed inside the wall. Oh god. Pick up, pick up. That's not gonna be good. All right, so I can place them. I just need to be a little persistent about how I do it. Um, so maybe we do, I don't know, like here, there. No, why do you place inside, dude? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, here we go. Why are you placing inside the wall, dude? Stop freaking out, man. Because the boat's moving? Is that the problem? Yeah, it's because the boat's. All right, so maybe then what I do is I'll create a stone pillar. All right, so craft and create what, like 2 stone pillars. Um, yeah, if I get some more stone, I can create a couple stone pillars and put those up. Let's go get some stone. All right. Go. How many of these can I make? 5. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want to place these. I guess we could do that. I was hoping it would go like right in this corner, but it doesn't look like it's going to snap in the corners. Um, so I guess we could do that, or if I could put it. See, like, I don't understand why it'll go halfway through this, but not the other one. So I think let's try to put it here and then see if I can get this wall torch to sit on it. Yeah, it's still flashy. Like, that's so dumb, dude. Why are you doing that? All right, come here. No, that's not. Can you just, for once, just cooperate with me? Pick up. Probably because we're bobbing. Um, like it's flashing in and out of the pillar, but it's like every time I place it, it goes inside the pillar. It should. I want you to be outside of the pillar, please. Outside of the pillar would be nice. Nope, not inside the pillar. That place. All right, let's put this down on my hotbar so I can access this. I might just do torches at this point. This is getting. Let's put my inventory. I have 3 torches in here. Probably want 4. I kind of like the way that pillar looks, so I think I'll probably do that on this side too. Kind of like the way it looks. And then I wonder if I can just place a torch on top of it. That. Come on, cooperate. Just cooperate. It's so hard to just cooperate. This might be a bit harder than I thought. That's kind of what I was thinking. Except I wanted like stone torches instead. and I was gonna put them on the front. All right, and then I'll put another torch. I don't know, like maybe here, or I don't know. I have to see how those should light up the area good enough. But maybe I want to do like one here in the back, and then one on that side in the back. So do let's see, do I have enough to make a stone or a torch? There, there. That should be good. And then I can fill those up with ARK powder. Ooh, all right. We have to check and see about weapons. Um, Ranged here. No. Firearms here. I don't know why firearms and ranged are two different categories. Oh, look at that. I already have what I need to make a shotgun. Sweet. So, um, we want to make two shotguns, just so I have one in reserve, as well as one that I can take with me, and that way, if I die, I have a second shotgun. So when I teleport to the boat, or when I fast travel over to the boat, I'll be able to restock. I'm also gonna need to make up another full set of chitin armor. Um, so basically, I just want a double of like everything that I need. So that way, if I die, I can just open up. So this is gonna be like where I store all of that stuff. So for right now, I can just throw these shotguns in here. I need a double set of chitin armor. So whatever I need to make that. Crafting armor. I don't think that I actually unlocked the chitin set because I did that on the first character. So I never had to remake the set. Should be around here somewhere. I'll hide. I'm also probably gonna have to create a set of hide. So, uh, chitin, chitin breastplate. Chitin, no, we don't do. I don't do helmets around here. Chitin gauntlets and chitin boots. All right. So what do I need to make those? Craft here. I'm also probably gonna need to make a set of leather armor. I think I have to use. Do I have to make them in here? Armor, kitten. Yes, I do. Okay. What else do I need to make these? Fibers. Oh, good. I have a whole stack right here for you. All right. So do I have enough to make everything? I think I do. Whew. Oh wait. Turn off the engrams. There we go. All right. So that's another whole set of armor. I might need a second storage box for all of the material. Like I'm gonna have all of my ammo in here, um, as well. So I think I can. I think I have what I need to start crafting all of that as well. So I'm gonna take out this, um, and I should be able to turn around. And oh wait, no, it wasn't. Okay, so oh no, open. No, open inventory. Put this back in. Oh, are you telling me I can't? All right. I wonder if I do that. All right, wait. Wow. That was crazy. All right, pick up access. I can throw this in here. Pick this stuff back up. Alright, so I want to position myself where I can just pull this out, turn around, throw this in. There we go. There we go. Kind of why I set this up this way is so that I didn't have to move. Throw all of this material in here. Because I knew it would be a pain in the butt once I started really getting into forging. To have to like continually move material. Alright, so that gave me a lot of material to work with. Let's see, we need ammo, saddles, metal, weapons, ammo. So what do we need to make these shotgun bullets? We need a lot of simple bullets. And gunpowder. And to make the regular bullets, all we need is powder and metal. So if we need 3, I think I'm just gonna, because I have a whole bunch of gunpowder already stored away, so I'm gonna make bullets first. And I think that's gonna run through all of my gunpowder. So I want to make nothing but the shotgun shells. I might do. I'm not really sure if I want to make rifle ammo. I mean, it's nice to take out dinosaurs, like standing up on cliffs, and be a little bit more tactful. So I might do that, but I need like something. I'm gonna need something like. I'll probably take like 20 shotgun rounds with me out on there. But if I did a rifle, I would need, I don't know, probably 50, 50 to 100 simple rifle bullets, and that's just a lot of weight to be carrying. How many of these can I make? I can only make 1. Oh, because I used all my gunpowder. So let's bring the gunpowder over. Bring all the gunpowder that I made. Oh, look at that. We burned through everything. Means we made a lot of room. A lot of room for other stuff. We can throw this here. We can throw these pillars in here. I can throw those over in there. Throw you in here. Alright. And we throw all of this. Now, crafting. Weapons. Oh, how many of these can we make? 35 right now. So let's start with that and see where it ends up. Because I'm going to run out of bullets first. But I don't want to waste everything that I have, all the gunpowder, just making bullets, because then I'd have to make a crap ton more gunpowder to make more shotgun shells. So this is 35. I think ideally I want 60 to take with. So, if I need 3, let's see, inventory. So if that's 35, then I need 25 more. So 25 times 3 is 75. So I need to make 75 more bullets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. I think that'll do. Although I think when you make bullets, you make double. 23. So actually, I think I just made double what I needed. So, all right, let's see. Inventory, that's 43. 49, 51, 53, 55, 57, 1. $73, so I need to do one more. Alright. And then that'll give me what I was looking for plus a little extra. And I didn't burn through all of my gunpowder to do it. Just almost all of it. What is that? Zipline anchor. I might have a look into the zip lining thing. That sounds excellent. Alright, so we made 62 bullets. Alright, so now we have shotgun shells and ammo. We have all of our metal tools, but I'm going to need to create a new set of metal tools. So let's go to crafting. I don't want to see it in that form. I want to see it in this form. Alright, so I need to learn how to make my metal tools again. Usually sticks right out to me. That metal pick, metal hatchet. Sickle, sword. So, pick, metal sickle, metal sword. I think I need to create 2 of each, and then one will stay here. One comes with me, one stays here, and one goes in the boat. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to repair my stuff real quick. I need wood. I got no wood, guys. Oh, wrong one. We need to repair this. Put the wood in. That's what she said. Alright, so now I can take this, put this here, back where it belongs. This back where it belongs. I need to take one of these pickaxes out. Alright. And now I can load these onto my boat. And that gives me an extra set of tools that I can use. Alright. Things are slowly coming together. I think just for sake of getting these out of my inventory, place these here, here. Place is usually lit up anyway, but if I can get this to stick right in the middle. Oh, I can't. No, you're not gonna cooperate. Alright, well then I'll just put you, I don't know, over here. Oh, that's fine. Just for the aesthetic. We got a new level. Yeah, 52. We're gonna be level 52. I want to up my health. All right. Um. All right. Now I think what I want to do is build some base components. So instead of having to go out and get and risk the inclement weather, I think, or the inclement conditions out there in the world, I think if I build a standard set like a deployable base, basically. So I think what I'll do is make I don't know, like 20 foundation blocks, and then I don't know, maybe like 30 walls and 20 foundations or 20 stone steel ceilings. A simple a door and a doorway, and then on top of that, I'm gonna need a smithing table. I'm gonna need a smithing table and a forge. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of work. Basically, it's gonna be on a deployable base as soon as I get there. I'm gonna just be able to land, find an area I like, and just set up shop. I'm gonna need a pestle and mortar. Um, so let's start building those components. Let's see what I already have available to build with. And I think I'm gonna craft this one because I'm going up to make a metal farming base. I think this one I'm gonna make out of stone. Um, so I already have 4 stone ceilings, so we can put that in and put that away. Um, we have storage containers on the go, so I'm probably gonna make I don't know, maybe. Well, if we're just forging, I might only need 1 or 2 storage containers. Um, I'll probably throw up an extra preserving bin. Um, I can bring my stone pillars with me as well. I might need to put an extra storage bin in here for this, but I don't think I will. I think I'll use these. So if I'm going to do this, let's do this the right way. Um, oh, all stone structures. So let's start. Let's start by going and farming some stone. I need stone, wood, and thatch. So let's get thatch and wood real quick, and just load up in one of those boxes. I'll do like half thatch, half wood. Let's see, and if there's 15, that means I'm gonna need 700 wood. That's 3, 4. That's 400 wood right there. Let's get one bit here. Let's do 700 wood and 600 thatch. And we'll put that in here. That's 400 wood. So I need another 300 wood. 200, 275, 300, and then we'll fill up the rest of my inventory. Thatch. Let me drink some water. I need some food. Where are we at? 300. Hey, another level up. Level 53. We're gonna keep pumping points into health. Want to get up to that 200 health. I'm hoping that I can get up to that before I make land, or before I make landfall to set up my beachhead. All right, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, yeah, 7. Got stacks of thatch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess I miscounted. So I need another set. I need 25 more wood. I thought it was 6 and 7. It's actually 7 and 8. Oh, 6, 7, huh? 6, 7. I don't even know what that means. Alright, and fill up the rest of my inventory and thatch. And then I'll go out and I'll get enough wood to fill up an entire box with. Or enough stone to fill up an entire box with. And that'll be 1,500 stone. And then I can start crafting. And I think I'm going to need even more stone than 1,500. I don't think 1,500 is going to make it. Most aggravating part, getting enough materials together for everything. I mean, I do have creative mode on. Like, I could just open up creative mode, but like, I don't want to do that. I'm not really sure what exactly. I think it would just give me access to build whatever I wanted, and I feel like that's just would cheapen the experience for me. All right, so we want one more of these, and then all of this. All right, and that takes 15. I'll throw one extra in there just to complete the stacks. Access. All right, so we want nothing but stone in here. So I'll pull you out. Move you over right now. I'll put the excess that I picked up in here. 35. That stuff I'll put over in here. To make spark powder because I'm gonna need spark powder to fill up my torches on the boat. Oh, look at that. I already have a bunch of stone sitting here. Alright. I'll just pull out what my capacity is for right now. And then that'll be a good start. Because I'm going to have to go get more stone and flint anyway. 3, 4. Alright, so let's go over to the other side of my thing here. Oh, that is nice. That is so nice to be able to just take it all with me. My mobile base. I have cave building on too, so I'm hoping that like part of this challenge is to make like bases in underwater caves. And that will help with mining oil and stuff like that. Alright, I need stone. There's a bunch of stone right over here. Sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second. Bunch of stone right over here, so get my boat facing the right way. Alright, there we go. Let's go get some stone and do it. I just fill up that rest of that with stone, and then I can start crafting stuff I need for that. Oh, I'm encumbered. Crap. Alright, at least I can still move. I'm not gonna throw anything. My thing's close enough. It's not that big of a deal. How nice is this? My little stone fortress. Throw all this in here. I'm gonna take the excess materials, throw them in here for now. Keep going. More stone. And they're recommending a 500 weight, which makes sense to me. It'll almost double my carrying capacity. Which means I'll be able to carry almost an entire stack of metal. Of metal ingots. which would be nice. So as I level up here, I'm gonna start working on that. And at some point, I expect I'm probably going to die again, and so like I can revamp my stuff. I'm hoping by then, before that happens, that I get my scuba equipment done, so that I don't have to pump anything into oxygen. But I think if I do end up dying, because I can't get any deeper and I don't want to pump any more points into oxygen, I think what I'll end up doing is just I won't pump any points into oxygen at all. I'll just go straight for like what the recommended levels are. I do expect I'm going to die again. I've already died twice without even being attacked like by dinosaurs. I jumped off the top of my roof on my while I was building my lighthouse tower twice. Twice yesterday. Jumped off the roof, died. Just very, very frustrating. Alright, so we have reached the max here. So if I access the inventory, I pull out thatch, pull out a bunch of stacks of thatch and wood. Now I can craft. I think I said I wanted 20 of these. Oh, I can only craft 2. Oh, it's because of the stone in my inventory. So if I pull this, let's throw 65, craft. I was hoping I could craft. I wish you could craft out of the inventory that you have open, but I get about that. So, um, how many can I craft here? 3. Let's craft 3 of those. And then as I craft these, I should be able to pull more out. There we go. 3. 5. 6. Like I said, I think I wanted 20 foundation pieces. And then I can set them up however I want. That's 11. I need 9 more. 11. 6 more. So after that, I'll need 3 more. That makes 3. So that's all of the material there. All right. We can store this here. Sweet as. Access inventory, and then I can just throw all of the excess materials in here, and then I need to go out and get more stone. Extra stuff. All right, so let's move down the beach. We'll find more stone down. Oh, you know what? I can refill. My my wood here. I should have plenty of that. So yeah, I just need to refill all the wood. Do 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 do. Right. 5. That actually worked out pretty perfectly. All right. So let's go. Let's go move down the beach. Get more stone. Oh, come on. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. There we go. I suppose I could have just gotten the stone from back there. What I'll end up doing. Not beach myself this time. Alright, let's just go get the stone from back here. Looks like there's 4 or 5 nodes. 6 nodes, so let's start on this one, and then I'll move to the other side. Right. Take this back. I'm gonna need, like, I don't know, like, if I'm making 20, I'm not sure how big of a base I'm gonna, a beachhead base this is big for me, but gathering stone is like this. Gathering any resources is what is. Right. Alright, we'll move down the beach now. I don't think it's worth it to go all the way back up there for one more node. Let's go. Come on. Alright. There's a lot more nodes right here. And we're a lot closer. Do it. Alright. Need you to despawn so I can see. Damn. Split you into. There we go. I can move. Almost perfect again. Alright, so we're going to take out a bunch of stone first. And then we're going to take out as much of this stuff as I can. And now we need to craft 20 stone ceilings, but I think I had 4 already. So we only need 16. 16. 9 right now. Need 9 more. We can make 4 more. And I'm running low on wood. Boom. 15, so I need 5 more. 6. Craft 5, and then that's perfect. How did I end up with 2 extra? That's weird. Whatever. Alright. Now throw all of this stuff back in. I'm gonna need to go get more wood. Or go fill up on wood here. How much wood do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 650. Come on. Almost 300. And again, I'm setting up a deployable base. Like it's just a out of the box as soon as I get where I'm going, and I'm going to be setting up the metal mining outpost up in the woods, or up on the mountain in the northeast part of the map. 300 almost, I think. Should fill me up. Yep. Okay. I'll just keep that on me. Actually, what I'll do is I'll pull out this stack of ore, put in this stack, and bust this up. Alright, now we move up the beach a little bit, and we can start mining more stone. So essentially what I'm doing is just collecting all of the materials, or crafting all of the materials, or the items that I need, so that as soon as I get up there, I can just grab what I need out of my box, and then just start immediately building up a base that I can stay safe in once I figure out where I'm going. So that'll be like a beachhead, and then from the beachhead, I will find a place to actually set up the mining camp. But I want to have a nice little area that I can work out of as I make my way up the mountain. So I'm not sure. I mean, like I might just forego that. I might go scouting and find the place, and then come back down to the ship and grab the materials that I need, and then head back up. and set the base up. I don't like if I get ambushed and die up on the mountain, I don't want to lose all of this. I'm gonna need to craft some bola too to take care of some of the smaller dinosaurs. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do if I run into something big like a Rex. Run obviously is the option, but they're faster than I am. Um, so I might have to figure out a way to just um, like I'm gonna have to take it like literally one step at a time here because I have a feeling that it's going to be rough going. So I'm gonna bring a spyglass with me so I can scout ahead of where I am. I'll probably I wish there was like a deploy way that I could just like deploy like a mini tower or something that I could just climb to the top of really fast and get like a bird's eye view of the area. Um, all right, so let me take out as much of this as I can, and then I can take out this as I can. We wanted wood more than thatch, guys. Come on, let's be smart about this. Okay, there we go. All right, now I need to craft stone walls. Well, I need one stone door, one reinforced door, and then I'm gonna need a lot of stone walls. So how many are these? I can craft 13. I think I'm gonna need probably like I'm probably gonna craft like 50 stone walls just because I don't know what I want the base to look like yet. So I want a deployable base that can basically cater to whatever I need size wise. And I don't want to have to go out and farm materials once I'm there. So I'm probably gonna do like 50 stone walls. Um, and then that should be enough for me to just start off with. All right, we're gonna need more stone, crafting, stone walls. Um, I'm gonna need to craft a campfire to bring with, so I can cook food. A compost bin or a preserving bin that I'm gonna keep in the inventory so that I can preserve the food that I have while it's up there and it won't go bad. 20 more. Um, all right, throw these in here. This and this. I'm also gonna need to make a. I'm also gonna have to craft a stone. What is it called? A stone stair. Stone stairs too. Gonna be a thing. All right. Stone in here, and I can dump my excess. Oh, look at that. Out of space. Okay, so I'm gonna pull these. As you can see, like this is like my gear to prep for this trip. So it's just a lot of prepping because I'm playing hardcore mode. So if I die, everything gets reset. Like my level gets reset back to 1, and I basically have to start re-leveling from scratch. Like I get to all of my base will still be here, so I'm not gonna have to rebuild. I feel like that would be just a little too much. It would be like to do that all in one run would be nice, but I'm not like some like super guru of this game yet. So maybe in a future run, I'll start like a new on a different map. I'll start and do like a playthrough where if I die, I reset everything, like nuke the map and everything. Let's see. I need 550 more wood to fill that up. And as you can see, like I didn't like buff anything too substantially. I just like tweaked the settings a little bit to make farming a little faster because it's already tedious enough um, with the tweaked settings. I can't even imagine if I had like baseline how much longer all of this would have taken. All right, I think that's good for right now. All right, so now we just need to keep getting stone. How much stone is here? None. All right, so I already wiped this part clean. I should be getting close to ready. I'm almost there. I almost have everything that I need um, to start heading up to the island or to the mountain. So um, so that'll definitely be something that gets done. Like I'll be up there on the mountain building a base by the end of stream today. Uh, And with all of this excess stuff that I'm getting here, I'll be able to fill my torches, which is another thing that I'm probably going to want is to build some torches and throw them into these boxes too, so that I have like quick deployable light sources up there on the mountain. I don't want to have to be crafting simple things when I'm up there. I want everything to just kind of be deployable and start building, and then have like a good base set up already. Um, and then from there I can start expanding out and actually making like like an acceptable, like a more functional base, or a more cosmetically appealing base. But for right now this is just going to kind of be like just a quick throw down, get some walls up, and I'm gonna need to make. So let's see. The more I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna need a new preserving bin for food. I'm gonna need a campfire. I'm gonna need torches. I'm gonna need a simple bed, and I think a pestle and mortar, a forge, and a smithy. And then I think once I have all of that, I will be ready to tackle this next part of this challenge, and head up into the mountains. Oh, look at this! Finding more explorer notes.
Stegosaurus regium has approximately 16 paired rows of plates along its back, flanked by another smaller pair of 6 plates.
I had no idea these were even here. I'm hoping that I end up finding all of the explorer notes along the way.
Not surprisingly,
Because I mean, I found I think like 4 already that I didn't know about.
Stegosaurus will come to the aid of another nearby Stegosaurus. This implies it to be a herd animal.
Just by virtue of needing to go further out from the base and like collect materials.
And once you saddle one up, not even an Argentavis could knock you off that perch. A Stegosaurus can be trained to flex its back plates for different purposes, hardened to shield it from attack, in a heavier alignment that deals crippling blows, or oriented more sharply to pierce armor.
Alright, I might as well do
These various plate configurations also come in handy
I'm leveling up health points.
gathering thatch, or foraging for wild berries, respectively.
Alright, let's see, what did I unlock?
Back or impale with a whip of its spiky tail, keeping predators at bay. Or
56 flask.
Its spiked
I don't know what Amargasaurus spikes. I don't know where to get those. Oh, I'm not I'm not even looking at the right build here. So these are fiber, hide, and metal. So I can craft myself metal armor. Oh, we're gonna be doing that. And I can get a pump action shotgun as well. But these require fabricators to build. This can be crafted at the smithy, so definitely doing that. But I don't know. I'm gonna need to set up I think to use a fabricator. Um, Come on, move out of the way, mouse. Um, Place materials with blueprints can be certain high-end machined items. I think you need electricity to run this, but I don't think that's right because the electrical generator isn't unlocked until the next stage. So I probably not. I might be able to make this and then fabricate a pump action shotgun for this run. Um, and oh no, I need polymer. Crap. I don't even know how to get polymer yet. I have polymer unlocked, but I need cementing paste. No, that's not right. Please stop tricking me. I need cementing paste and obsidian. So yeah, I can probably find that up in the mountains. Um, but I can definitely craft these. So we'll be making a set of metal armor before we go up into the mountains. And I also think a canteen. I saw a canteen on there, so I don't know what I need to make a canteen. Depending on what I need to make a canteen, I might make one of those too for this trip. Because like the metal jar water is nice, but it would be nice to have this. Okay, so no, again, you're tricking me. I was like, there's no way I need fur. Yeah, so I'm gonna need polymer and stuff for that. So I won't be able to make that for the trip yet. I'm pretty sure I can find obsidian in the mountain. I might be wrong. I don't know, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure I'll find obsidian in the mountains. So these will just be some. I'll be able to upgrade my armor before I go there at least. So that'll be nice because right now I'm using chitin armor. So I should be pretty prepared for what I have to do. Oh, that's not mineable. um, yep, that's good. Let's see, that should get me to the walls that I need. And then I'll just really quickly grab the materials and stuff that I need to make the last little bits. Okay, so yeah, we're at our threshold here. All right, and then I'm gonna pull out 200 thatch, 400 thatch, and then the rest in wood. There. Craft. All right, so what did I have already? I have 36, so I need 14 more. 14 more walls, stone walls. I'm gonna craft my thing here first. So 14 walls. How many of these can I make? 10. All right, so there's 10. I'm also gonna need a smithy and a refining forge. So smithy, I'll need metal hide, and stone, which I have that all back at the base. I need hide, fiber, stone, which I have back at the base. So all of that I can get back at the base. So I'm gonna need. What did I say? I'm at 10. So that puts me to 46. I need 4 more walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess over encumbered. Kind. 4 more walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that puts me at 50. All right. I think I have the rest of the materials that I have um, are at the base that I'm gonna need to finish this. But I think what I want to do really quick while I'm here is just load up on the whatever materials I can fit into these boxes, just so I have them. But I'm gonna go for, instead of going for stone, I'm gonna go for flint. Um, I'm gonna go for flint and wood. So let's, or maybe just stack up on nothing but flint. I did not need thatch. I don't know why I hit that tree. Yeah, just get a bunch of flint. There's not a lot of stone around my base, so like when I come out and get this stuff, I like to stock up on flint and stone. So if I just run around here and get as much flint as possible, that will help me out with making all the spark powder that I need for the torches. That's the other thing that I need to build. I need to build torches for the base. I might do hanging torches. I'm gonna have, I don't know, maybe like a stack. Like I'll probably do like, I don't know. Let's say hanging torches. I'll probably do like 10 hanging torches, and then I'll probably make 10 standing torches, and that'll light up the area around my base pretty good. Which means I'm gonna need a lot of spark powder to fill those up. And the torches around my current base are actually all going out too, so I'm gonna need a bunch of spark powder to fill those anyway. So getting as much flint as I can right now and stone will go a long way towards helping that. Alright, let's take this stuff back. um, we can put the stone in here, put the flint in here. Alright, and we can put the metal in here, we can put more flint in here, more flint in here, and we can just throw whatever we have left in here. Alright, I think we can call this good. I'm gonna go. I think I should just fill up my own inventory once with flint. And just drive up the beach here a little ways to some place with more rocks. Because I'm gonna need a crap ton of spark powder. Like a crap ton of spark powder. Here we go. Here's more rocks. Just go right up to here. And I'll launch from here. Go get my flint and head back. Just fill up my own inventory. Alright, drinking coffee. This build is going to be fueled on coffee and patience. Coffee and patience. A lot of both. Right? Any more stones right around here? I guess I can go over that. I just want to top off my own inventory before I head back. If I'm out here already, I might as well get everything that I can. Get a little more. Just gotta wait. I have a bunch of food also being preserved back at the base right now. So the longer time it takes me, the more preserved food that I'm gonna have for the trip. All right, we're good. Let's head back to base with my haul. Hope I don't get fucked up by any enormous sea monsters along the way. Let's go. Let's do it. Wow, that took me further from my base than I really wanted to go, but at least it made the travel to and from. Because if I stayed at my base to mine this much stone, I would have been all the way up the river by the time I got what I needed. There's just no stone really directly around my base, and this is the first base on this new game. So once we're done, everything is prepped and ready to go. I'll give you guys just a little tour. I know I did it at the end of the last video, but I'll do a quick tour of what my build is so far. You can see my huge pier over here. It's going to eventually be a whole bridge that connects this my shore to the island over there. I've been working on it since I started. It was actually my house was like super small in the beginning before I really started. Um, all right, so I want to. This is where I want to be, so I can start unloading. So let's go unload what I have, and we want to start making spark powder. So let's just transfer all items. I can take you back, and I can take you back, and we can craft spark powder to start. All right, and then I can throw I can throw the spoiled. I wonder. I kind of just want to take all the spoiled meat. I wonder if I can throw the spoiled meat in the preserving bin and have it preserved for longer. I know it sounds kind of gross. You're not supposed to store spoiled meat with non-spoiled meat. 42 minutes as opposed to 4 minutes. Yeah, so that'll help. That'll help things stay longer, keep longer. Um, and now I have a place to sort all this spoiled meat out too, as well. So we're gonna start by taking all the flint first. Um, I think all I need to do is grab some fiber out of here, and I can just take it out to there and craft some of the other things that I'm gonna need. Um, all right, so I can't fit anything else back in there. Let's let's get some fiber, and I can craft the torches. Fiber. And craft all of my torches with what I have. I think I'm actually gonna need a little bit of flint. That I think. Let's pull this 20 stack out. Oh, keep getting stuck on things. All right. Let's look in here. Transfer, crafting. All right. So I think I want to do maybe just do like 6 torches, regular torches. So what do I need for my standing? Oh, I need stone. Seriously? Good thing I have a whole bunch. And this is why I always stock up on extras. All right, so we do these. I think we craft 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need to do another preserving bin. I need to do another simple bed. Oh my, I'm running. Oh, look at this. I have a lot more flint. Forgot I stored flint in here. All right. There's a preserving bin. Simple bed. Pretty sure I'm gonna need hide for if I can find the damn thing. Yeah, I need 40 hide. So let's transfer as much as we can back into here. And since I'm running over there anyway, I'll pull the flint back out. And then I'll put the torches in here. Oh, oops. pull the torches out of here before I put them in there. Torch, torch, torch. And I can put the. Oh wait, no, I don't want the wood in there. I want the wood out here. Throw this wood in here so I can move. There we go. All right, let's go throw. And I'm grabbing hide out of here, and I'm throwing metal into here. Hide from you, buddy. I'm pretty sure I have a bigger stack of hide inside, so I can throw the rest of this into here to make more spark powder. For as much as I can. Oh, no. Spark powder. No, I'm running out of stone, so I need stone to put in. So, I should have more hide somewhere. Thought I did. Guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I gotta go hunting for some hide. I need to make a simple bed. Let's see. What do I need to make that happen? Easy enough. Craft. I'll make a simple bed. I want to upgrade my armor. So I can pull the armor out of here. Hidden armor I made for myself I can pull out of here and store in the house, and then I'll go make 2 sets of metal armor, one for myself to put in the storage box so I don't die. Or so if I die. So if I die, I can make my way, or I can teleport back to my raft, and then yeah, and not and have resources there. All right, so let's pull the spark powder out of here and start filling up my torches so I can make some more room to put stone in here. Torch. Access. We'll put 100 in you. 100 in you. In you. I know this seems probably overkill, but and these ones I'm actually going to turn off and on because there's only 4 of them to worry about, so I'll be able to. I can turn these ones off and on during the day. Night cycles. As far as this goes, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fill in the. I'm going to put spark powder into the top top of the tower to keep those torches burning as long as possible, and then I'll probably put spark powder into this to keep this burning as long as possible. I wish I had like a better system for it. Like yeah, so I still have spark powder burning in these, and I'm sure there's more burning in those torches up there because I filled them up yesterday. But I'm not going to need the torches inside the house burning. Actually, I can go around with these out. Let me preserve a little bit of the powder in them. But I think that's going to be the best way to go. Is get a bunch of spark powder into the higher ones, and then maybe like these ones up front. I can put spark powder in just to give me like a little bit of light when I first come back. If it's nighttime, and then just like leave them burning. But I definitely want the signal fire at the top of the tower to burn because you can see it from so far away. I should put like a bonfire up there. I think if I put a bonfire up there and then leave the bonfire lit, put like 300 spark powder in it and leave the bonfire lit, it'll make a much bigger flame, or a much bigger beacon. So, which reminds me, that's another thing that I have to build is a campfire. But I want to learn, so let's go learn the engrams for crafting the metal armor and see if I have what I need to craft that right now. Way down here. Alright, so fiber, hide, and metal. So I'm going to need to go get more hide somewhere. And I'll even get the helmet. It just cost me a lot of engram points for that. So fiber, hide, and metal ingot. I think I still have fiber in my inventory, so I can go throw that in the smithy since I'm sitting here. There we go. I have 1, 2. Okay, so I'm going to grab stone out of here and throw it in so I can keep making spark powder while I'm doing that. I have 200 spark powder left. Oh, you know what? I'll put it in my preserving bin for right now. Just to keep it. And it's 3, 1, and 1. So we have oil in here. I don't know why you're telling me I don't have oil. Oh well, at least it's working. We're getting some progress there. All right, so let's go take this inside. Working my way through, getting everything that I need all by my lonesome. Access. We'll throw these in here. Craft. More spark powder, please. 300 more. How many? Okay. Put these in. Wheat and fudge. More stone for more spark powder. I could put the charcoal in here. More gunpowder with that later. Put wood and fiber away. Wood, fiber, thatch. I swear I had some leather sitting somewhere. I think maybe I brought some with. There might be some up here. I thought maybe I accidentally grabbed some. No. No. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some leather. The sun's going down. But you know what? I have a shotgun now. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. Split that in half. Let's put this down here. Okay. Have reload, mother. There we are. Boom. All right. I'm gonna go up the river here because I know there's a couple of dinos that I can take. And I can take down and get a good bit of leather with. He almost killed me yesterday. I tried to bola him, and thinking that he was, a medium-sized or small or medium-sized dinosaur that I could get with a bola. And the bola did not stick, and he was not happy that I tried to stick him with a bola, and he came right after me. So today we're going to see if I can get some revenge. And hopefully I can do it before the sun goes down. It's starting to get dark, and I'm really trying to get this done. Let's go. He was like right up here somewhere. There was also a Stegosaurus on the left side. I might be able to get. Yeah, the Stego's still here, so we can get the Stegosaurus. All right, this is gonna be a little touch and go for a second. Let's see if I can get up to the top of this rock. It might be worth trying. No. All right, and I definitely don't want to be cold. All right, so we're gonna take on this Stegosaurus and not die. Not die. Do you hear me? Not die. Reload. Come on, reload. There. Come on, Stego. Follow me. Follow me. He's gonna have a lot. He's gotta have a lot of health. Come on, follow me. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright. Not good. Oh, Not good. Not good. Oh, thank God. Okay. Not die. The key is not dying. Oh, baby. I'll take it. I'm hoping that's enough hide for what I need. I don't like pushing my luck. But the key is definitely to not die. And I still want to go take my revenge on this dude up here, but it's starting to get dark, so I think I'll head back. I don't want to get caught out here and get ambushed by, you know, a bigger carnivore or something that I didn't know about. But that Stegosaurus, thank you for your sacrifice. This metal armor brought to you by our friend the Stegosaurus. Oh, look at that. We got back in time. Just perfect. The base looks a lot better when it's all lit up, but it's a lot of torches to keep up with. I can't wait to get like the oil to be able um make sure I don't freeze. I can't wait to get the oil that I need in order to uh in order to build the so I can use a generator. Let's put this prime steak into my preserving bins. Um, so I don't lose them. I feel like that's gonna be nice. What do I need? Cooked prime meat. Okay, so I have to cook the meat first. So let's leave that in there. I'll check out my inventory here. All right, so let's go get. Man, I'm really kind of wishing. Let's go get some wood. Man, it got really cold. All right, go get some wood. Throw that in there, and then we'll open you up. We'll get this prime meat out. I need to build a grill so I can cook meat a lot faster. And let's throw the meat in here and light the fire. Light. I'll throw this last piece of meat in here so it doesn't go bad really quick. I'll wait for this to cook and then I'm gonna throw it back over in there. I really probably shouldn't move. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll put the cooker in here if it fits on this wall, maybe, or expand. I wonder, did I unlock the grill already? So where is that? Might be good for me to just get that up and running um, sooner rather than later. An industrial grill. Here we go. What do I need to build you? No, that's not what I need to build you. What do I need to build you? Crystal, metal, and oil. I have all of that. So let's. Perfect for cooking meat, staying warm, and providing light. Powered by gasoline. I don't even know where to get gasoline. I think I have to. I think I have to get that out of the industrial grinder. Uh, fuck. How do I get gasoline? Oh, I need that to run the fabricator. 6 oil and 5 hide into a refining forge. So oil and hide. Well, that was a pipe dream. Let's go. All right, we got our cooked meat, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna put that into here. Um, where are you? There you are. We're gonna pull you out. Come in here. We're gonna throw you on the grill. Guess I could also be cooking this meat while I go. I don't know, will it do 2 pieces of meat at the same time? Or is it only going to do 1? Well, I did that one first. Okay, so it only does 1 piece of meat at a time. Okay. I'm going to throw you in here. And all of that should be preserved. This is starting to move, so this is going to take a long ass time, it looks like. Anyway, that was a lot of fun, and let's go put my weapon away. Put my weapon away. Put my shotgun pellets away. We have more meat to grill. I really need to. So I'm gonna put all of this raw meat into here so it doesn't go bad. There we go. That should give me more time on that. Boil time is 40 minutes. Now, we come in here, throw this in, we throw this in, craft. Oh baby, where's the metal armor? Should have enough to make all of it. Yeah, alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh. So one of these sets is going to go into the storage box on my boat, and the other set is going to be equipped. Which means I'm going to put the chitin armor that I have, if I haven't already, I'm going to throw it into my storage bin in the house, so I have an extra set of armor here for me as well. And the set that's on me is probably going to go into the house, or I'll bring it with and throw it into new base, so I have a backup set of armor in the new base as well. Oh look, I already moved the chitin armor, so oh crap. All right, so first things first. Let's get myself equipped. Chest piece, leg piece, feet, helm. Boom! Look at that. Looking snazzy. Hypothermal insulation is at 99. Ugh. All right, so we want 2 more, 70, 80. We're aiming for 200 health before I move on and start putting points into anything else. Let's see what I unlock down the line here. All right, so we have an assault rifle, which I need polymer for. So I can't do anything with polymer yet. Yeah, and there's nothing else that I'm really seeing here. Eventually, I'll get to the point where I have enough oil that I can start running things on gasoline. So I guess I didn't know this, but you take, and I know I made gasoline before on this game, but it's been a long time. So yeah, I need to, I need, I really need a bigger grinder. Not because I need to make more stuff. An industrial grinder will help, sure, but I really need it more or less um, for the storage space. All right, I'm gonna take this stuff out of here, just to clean up my inventory a little bit. Oh my God, did I really just do that? Uh, Roll all of these materials back in. I accidentally hit my button. I'm sitting here smoking on my vape and fucking up. This. I need to keep that on me for right now. Getting case can go in here. The bullets can go in. I think that's everything. So we got cooking. All right, we got 15 and 24. All right, let's go in here. We're in here. We can throw this into this. Oh, look at that. All of our spark powder's done. All right. We're getting places. We're going places. Not anywhere important, but I can throw my additional tools in here. I do have a whole set of tools. Yeah, we have our whole set of tools in here, plus a spare shotgun. Throw our spare metal armor in here. Now, I'm going to put this chitin armor set in here. I know I already have a set of chitin armor in here, but I'm going to throw it in here anyway. Let's go back over to my forge, and or my smithy, and I can repair my equipment. Oh, what do I need? Hide. All right. Repair. Repair. That works. All right. Now I need to craft a new smithy and a forge. Where are those? New smithy and a forge. So, hide, metal, stone, and wood. I have hide here. Hide, metal, stone. Stone. I think I might have more stone on the boat. I really hope I do. I was hoping that I would have everything. Stone. There we go. Sweet as pie. Pie. Boom. And then what do I need for this? I need 125 stone. I need flint, fiber. Alright, so I don't think I have any more flint. I'm gonna have to go get some, but right now I can throw the smithy in here. What else do I got? Alright. Well, I have enough stone. I just need flint and fiber. I have fiber in the house. And all right, so I'll pull out a stack of fiber and flint. Need one rock, guys. Just one rock. Any rock. Any rock will do. There's a rock up here. All right, there we go. Grab a bunch more flint. Oh, look at that. I ran out of food in my inventory for the first time since I really started playing. All right. And then I just need to pull the stone out. Should have enough now. Craft it. Yep. Craft this. Craft a pestle and mortar. And I need to craft a bonfire, which I need more stone. I think that completes my kit. Pestle and mortar, bonfire. Wow, I came I think one short or two short. I need to craft a table as well. Bench, wooden, metal, and wood. So pull out a wood. We can pull out a stack of wood from here. I need a table to set the pestle and mortar on because I hate looking down on the floor at it. Need to take the metal, and this is why I don't smith metal as soon as I put it in here, because sometimes I know I need it like raw metal. And having to go out and find raw metal when I collect it all the time is a I kind of try to keep a little stack of metal around, just in case. All right, so all right, and I'm gonna need. I guess that shows that I'll need one more. One more. Crap. Where the hell is it? I'll need one more of these storage bins. Put on the boat. What? Okay, there it is. All right, so that will be for the building materials, and then I'll move all of the other equipment off. Grid 1, access. So I'll move all of this stuff out. What happened to all of my stuff? Did I put it in here? Oh, right. Okay. So I guess I didn't need the extra. All right. Maybe I'm screwing up here. That's not it. This back. I'm getting things all mixed up now. We want to pull this out. We want to pull this out, and we want to pull the smithy out. All right. And then access. So okay, yeah. I guess I do need one more. So maybe I'll put. So I'll transfer stuff over. So that way it keeps everything kind of coherent and together. So I'll put this stuff in here. 2, 3, 4, and a table. And a table. Let's clean out the rest of this in. I can bring some of this stuff with. It's not really a problem to have a little extra stuff on you. Oh, while I'm at it, while I'm thinking about it, let's add more raw meat. Fire here. Oh, I ran it. All right, I need 2 stacks of raw meat. Hopefully, the 1 stack that I had in here is done cooking. Oh, there's one more piece. Oh, come on, cook. Cook, 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 cook. Come on, there you go. Aw, you little bastard. There we go. That'll cook that stuff. And then since we have a bunch of raw meat, with this stack, start throwing more meat into here. I just want to keep things kind of flowing in for a little while. Alright, so we can access this inventory. We'll move everything out. This. Let's see what's. Nope, not that one. Okay, but as I'm putting stuff in, I can take stuff. We'll take out all of the lightweight things. 12 and 12, and then put in the equipment. This stuff, and this. Put equipment go. This away, this away. Come over here. This one. All right, so let's put let's put simple base stuff and then structural stuff in the other side. So structured stuff, this door, walls, the rest of this stuff can go in here. Just kind of keeping everything sorted so I don't have to go looking later. And then I can take my walls. That goes in here. Wow, that was almost over encumbered me. I'm surprised I was able to pick those up. 100 access 20. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, crap. All right. What do I need to fix you? Flint, stone, wood. Flint. Flint. Stone. Wood. Whew. Just gonna bring extra materials with, just in case. Since it's nighttime now, I can light these torches. Just so I can see while I'm working. Light. Light. Come on, where are you? Ah. Switch the battery out on my vape here. There we go. All good. There we are. Right. Looks like the sun's coming up soon. All right. How are we doing here? I can put the charcoal in here. Get some spark powder out so I can light up this area. Here, access inventory. Let's split you into 4. Light. Light. Inventory. You already have 25. Good. This. Light. I have one more over here. Oh, no. Wrong. Access. 32. So you're... At least now I can see again, right? I'll put the rest of it into my big fire here. Wheat. Oh, I missed one. That's fine. Alright, so put the charcoal in here. This is a lot of work. A lot of prep. Just to get another base set up. Alright. Access inventory. 3. 3. Should all have 3, so that's 30. Alright. So now let's go around and stock some of these lights. I'm just going to do stacks of 100. And I'm going to want to bring some of this spark powder with us. Let's leave this stack of 68. I'm going to want to bring some of this spark powder with us too. You know what? I'll do stacks of 50 for these. Just to preserve, and I'll see. I want to do the ones at the top of the tower. I want to do bigger stacks. There we go. See how you're coming along? Alright, you're coming along nicely. Let's add... I need to add, split you. Need to add more around. Alright, what were we doing? Right. Stocking lamp torches. Let's go over here. We can stack. We can put some into this stock. We'll do 50. 50. That works. Now I want to go to the top of my tower there. Alright, so. I mean, in all honesty, with how much time I'm going to be gone, these will probably be burnt out before I get back. But in case they aren't, it'll be nice to be able to see. Alright, how much do we got in here? 67. So I want to just stock these up. I'm going to put 100 in each of them. You know what? I think I'll actually just do 100 in the corner ones. Leave the center ones out, and that way I'll save myself on a little bit of spark powder. That way, if I do come back, I'll put like a bunch of spark powder into one of them. Like this one here. So I'll put like 200 into this one. And that way, at least when I do come back, if all the other flames are burnt out, there's a chance that one might still be lit for me. I should honestly put a bonfire up there. It'll be a much bigger beacon fire for me, and then I can put 300 spark powder in that. But, I mean, for right now, like I said, I'm not sure. Oh, look at Dodo. Go get him. Let's go get him. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be gone and how long the spark powder is going to last. So it's in my mind, it's going to most likely be burnt out by the time I get back. I'm expecting to be gone for a long time. Die, Dodo. I want your hide. Hide is usually one of those things that you can just have very readily available in normal playthroughs, like within regular settings, but like not really when I have I lowered the dino spawn rate so low that it's actually pretty ridiculous. Let's put refined. Okay, so that's fine. Let's take this stuff out. We'll put these types of resources into the other bin. Let's put this stuff into this bin. Oh, not thatch. I don't need thatch in here. And then spark. There should be enough for the spark powder. And then I definitely do want to take some flint with me. Flint and thatch. And that way I can at least have some torch stuff going on. Let's open you up. Throw more meat in there. Pull this meat out. Put it in here. Split. Throw that in there. I'm just gonna try and top off as much of this as I can. I really need to get the industrial cooker to just like blaze through these stacks of meat that I have. Oh look, I almost got a prime. Nice. Alright, so I think real quick I'm just gonna build that bonfire and go put it up at the top. Spark powder. So what do I need to make a bonfire? Flint, stone, thatch, and wood. Make one bonfire here. Put the rest of this away. Oh crap. No. I want to pull 300 spark powder out. I bring the bonfire? Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna go put this at the top. Make a nice little, and I'll pull the spark powder out of the other torches. Um, and then whatever I have left over, I'll throw into my go kit. Put our bonfire up here. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Right. That'll be a lot better. Alright, so we'll pull out the spark powder from all these torches. Pull. 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 That'll actually give me way more spark powder to work with. Alright. That bonfire I should be able to see that from anywhere. If it turns out that I can't, then I'll revamp. I'll put 5 up there. I'll put 4 bonfires around the corners and 1 in the center. And that'll make a real big beacon fire. But I should be able to see that bonfire from spawn when the base spawns in from the facility. Alright, let's go throw the spark powder that I have in here. That's a lot. I have a lot of spark powder, so maybe 3, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to bring a stack of metal. So let's pull out some of this. Go throw that. I'm going to grab a stack of metal ingots. And that way I have a little bit to work with for tools. A lot of prep work for this. A lot of prep work going into me leaving to set up a new base. We'll do half a stack. Man, if this raft gets taken down, I am going to be really upset. All right, throw this in here. Spark powder. We have all this stuff. All right, so we can do 1, 2, 3, and then I'll throw this excess spark powder back into the pestle and mortar. All right. I mean, I'm thinking that it's about ready. I'm gonna go double check. I'm gonna turn off these indoor torches, and I'm gonna go check the inventory and see if there's anything I forgot. Which there probably is. I'm gonna shut these doors up. Have all the torches lit. I'm waiting on meat, basically, is what I'm doing now. So I'm waiting on the meat in here. You still have 20. You still have 20. You have 6. 24. You have 6. Thing would cook faster. All right, let's double check what I got. Um, all right, so this is all the base material. So I have foundations, I have roofs, I have floor or walls, foundation, roofs, walls, a stone staircase. I'm not gonna need railings. I was gonna build some, but I won't need them to set the base up. I can farm that material once I get there. I have a smithy, I have a forge, I have a preserving bin, I have a pestle and mortar, I have a storage uh box. I have torches. Oh, I need wall torches. So let's go build some wall torches for in the interior of the house. So build wall torches. What do I need for that? I need flint, stone, and thatch. All right. Do I have? All right. So let's go diving, shall we? Ah, bam. I think I can mine that. No, I can't. Wow, that's a little egregious. Oh, here. Give me flint, stone, and thatch. Flint, stone, and then all I need to do is grab some thatch. And grab it from right here. There we go. Bam. Flint, stone, thatch. You know what? I'll just throw these. All right, how many of these can I make? I can craft. Let's do 10. You know what I just thought about too is bola. I think I have them unlocked already. Yeah, fiber, hide, stone, and thatch. So when we can pull these out, pull one of these, pull the big stack. Fiber. I need hide, stone, and thatch. Fiber. So I just need hide, and I have a bunch of hide over here. That one. That one. Craft some bola. How many can I get? 10. 10 will be good. And then that, I think, will round everything off nicely. Hmm. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Just back in here. Throw the fiber back in here. Know when we're gonna need fiber. Throw the stone in here. Fits. Right. We can throw these. Oh wait. This is not the right. This is not the box you're looking for. Bola goes in. This is aesthetic. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, and then I'll throw the stone back in here. Once again, we'll just do a real quick double check. Everything in here I know is good. So craft yourself some water here. Access inventory. We can split. I'm gonna take out one of these. Split it. Stuff. One in here. One in here. Start taking out the turkey that we crafted already. Start transferring some of this stuff over. Preserving bin on our not make as wanted. But we did get one prime jerky. Alright, how is our cooking coming along? 22. That one. Not that one. That one. I'm trying to drag my feet a little bit now because I really want as much jerky to be made as possible. Like 43. We almost got a stack of 50. I think that'll be good. I think what I'm gonna do is just pull like 2 stacks of meat out, or I can go hunting. I'm gonna be getting a lot more meat, I guess, up there. I'm gonna be definitely killing some things along the way. Oh, I should craft a water jar. Have to do that at the. Can I learn how to craft a water jar? Just to have an extra water jar for when I get up there. Yeah. Fiber. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Like, no way we need fiber. Cementing paste, crystal, and hide. All right, so let's go grab my hide. I'm gonna need like two water jars crafted. Cementing paste, crystal, and hide. Now I have good. I know I have an amount of cementing. Here or out there. Not in here. Cementing paste. And then I know I have crystal in the house. Pick that up while I was already. Craft 2 water jars. Yep. Back. Paste back. Take what's left of the hide that I have with me. I'm gonna put the water jars. Like I think I'm gonna bring 2 water jars with me anytime I go where. But I'm gonna leave one on the boat as as a backup. Oh, I should probably fill them with water before I put them in here. Huh? That might be nice. Come on. Not messing with me. There we go. So there we go. Now I just need to top up my food and pull out the cooked meat. Pull out some cooked meat from some of these. And back in here. Two. Throw. I'm gonna throw 10 in. Whoops. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just pull all the cooked meat out, divide it up, and then throw it back in. I want to take 50 cooked meat with me. Alright, so I have 50 now. Divide this up, divide this up, divide this up. 13. Alright, so you have 20. You need 13. You need 13. You need 13. Now I think everything has some. I have 50 cooked meat. Throw my preserving. Throw half of this in. Because I'm gonna want to bring I'm gonna want to bring at least a stack of 50 with me up into the mountain while I'm working on my base. See what's going on with you. I don't want to leave until all of the meat is cooked. So I think I'm just gonna throw all of the meat into the preserving bin for right now. Put all of it in. So all the meat is cooked. Let's pull you out. Do this. Throw as much as you in here as I can. Let's pull you out, you out, and you out. Oh, I guess that was all of it. Okay. Throw you in here. Throw the charcoal into the pestle and mortar. Boom. And I can take a stack of charcoal with me so that I can make gunpowder up on the mountain without having to go waiting for things to get up. So let's pull a stack of stone out, put a stack of charcoal in, pull this. Alright, put you. Stack of stone we can throw in here. Dragging my feet, just dragging my feet. Stone I can put in here. Craft. Powder. Alright, excess. Oh, look at this. I almost missed some jerky. Access. Throw the jerky in. Almost at 100 jerky, or 50 jerky. Alright, let's go around and try see if we got any more jerky. Oh. Oh. Not even close to the next jerky. Okay, I'm waiting on cooked meat. Alright, and now I think we'll show you around the base. And then we'll pick up whatever we have left, and we'll throw whatever we need into our bin. Oh, look at that. I have 3 extra torches on me. No reason. Nope, not that. That. Yeah. Alright. Show you around the base here. So we're gonna start with our bridge. So we're making a bridge out to out to the island there. This is Herbivore Island. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to use mouse when I'm using the spyglass. So I'm trying to get the bridge to connect to Herbivore Island so that we have a connection from the mainland over to the island. And I bumped up the bridge a couple of blocks high so that I could sail my boat underneath it. And then I bumped it back down, but I do want to be able to like do fishing and stuff off of the bridge at some point. So as we come over, you can see I built out a little pad underneath with access to the water. I think I'm gonna have to put like ramps or something, like a ramp here or something, so you can get back onto the bridge if you jump in, do some swimming. Um, as of right now, I mean, I can't wait to show you these. these placing these pillars is just a monumental task. So I want to say I'm about probably a third of the way to the island, but I can't really tell. Um, I can't really tell. Distance is hard to gauge here. But when you come down, let me just check the water here, make sure there's no fishies that are gonna eat me. Nothing's gonna eat me. Nothing's gonna eat me. All right, so when you go down and you look, you can see these pillars just go down into the abyss. Like they're over 50 individual pillar pieces just to hit the bottom on this last pillar. And so I've been building them out one pillar at a time, but like it overloads my inventory to take that many pillars down at once. So I'm getting to the point where I have to do like 2 trips to finish it. But at the same time, it's my oxygen is the bigger concern. So by the time I hit the bottom and turn around and come back up, I'm almost out of oxygen. And so like I'm basically waiting at this point. Like I really wanted to finish this project as soon as possible, but I'm waiting at this point to get a level 81 to get the scuba gear so that I can scuba dive down to the bottom and not have to worry about my oxygen level. So that's what we're looking at with this. And each pillar has to be spaced two apart, but I think what happens is because I can build two forward off of each. I think I'm going to go back over at some point and I'm going to destroy every other pillar. But I have to test that theory before I do, because if I destroy a pillar and then it crumbles like half of my, if it crumbles all of the pieces that are attached to it, that would be bad. So if I like remove this pillar here, it might take out these two pieces because they're not two away from these. So I might have to just keep this the way that it is and have a pillar every two in order to keep a 3 wide bridge, which is kind of nice. I don't like the idea of a 1 wide bridge like this. Like if the whole bridge was just 1 wide the whole way across, it wouldn't feel like as big of an accomplishment, I think. So when I initially started, I was doing 2 sets of pillars, one on either side. So actually up here, I have room to expand outward, left and right, if I want to put like a couple of outcrops. So I'm going to build this up more aesthetically. It's not just going to be as plain as it is right now. I'm going to do a couple more places where I bump up to a second tier and have a couple more of these covered areas like this. I might even put like a little stationary shack or something. I want to be able to put like benches down for like fishing and things like that. So, and all I have here is just a little chest that I keep my I keep some spare pieces in. Um, for so that I don't have to carry all of the pieces back to the base with me if I get to a point where I can't build anymore at that time. Um, so I know we've been running around the base here a lot, but we have our campfire area here, and I went and did like a crazy little triangular diamond-shaped opening in the top to let the fire out and exhaust the smoke. I have the smoker area in here. I want to put an industrial grill. I think I'll probably end up bumping out like this left side here out, and then put an industrial grill there. and then move the rest of these smokers, like maybe bump this back wall out, put all the smokers along one side, and put the grill on that side. Um, let's see, we have the front of the base, so it's this nice little wraparound porch with a chair. Um, inside the house, we have our main floor with a giant. Oh, I need to. I need to put this fire out. I wonder how much did you go through? Wow, this thing burns through a lot of spark powder. And then torches up in here. So if we come back out, and I can shut this door behind me because we're almost ready to leave. We can see we come around the back here, and we have another platform, and around the back we have a back entrance, two back entrances into the house. We have my little crafting area there, a second back entrance. And then as you come around and move up, we have all these torches on the walls at night so you can see. The chimney of the fireplace comes out here, which I think worked out pretty perfectly. It just sticks out high enough that it's good. It doesn't interfere with anything, and it doesn't look terrible with how it's sitting there. I mean, it barely intersects this railing. And then above us we have our platform, um, which is like the lookout station. We have another door in here. This leads down the stairs into the main house, which is nice. I'm not really into putting like second floor levels on houses. I feel like this is enough space for me to do what I need to do without needing a second floor. Um, uh, and like the entire idea of building this tower was because I was out over here on like these beaches down here, and I turned around in the middle of the night and could not see anything. So I was like, crap, which way do I go? I'm lost. And so I was like, I bet if I build a signal tower with torches at the top of it, it will help me in the middle of the night to get back to my base no matter how far away I am. And it really has. I mean, it does despawn, or it does disappear if I get too far away. But at least when I'm like relatively close to it, like I can see it from like over there where that rock is. I can see it from like these points over here, like where those rocks are on the far shore. So at night, it really does help me to be able to find my way back. Um, if we come up here, you see this area. I'm gonna put training dummies up. I'm probably gonna put a couple of training dummies like along this edge here, um, or maybe like along this side over here. Like put a training dummy or two, and then I'm gonna store weapons and equipment down here, and I'm gonna put up like some trophies over on this side. And I just didn't really know what to do with this space. Originally, I had built like a ladder that runs the entire way up the tower, and it came out of the floor, right about I think here or something, and and so this original space was just to was the original platform where this is now. But like when I looked at, well, this was the original platform, right? But when I looked at it from below, the pillars stick out of the bottoms of these, and it looks like it doesn't look right. So what I decided to do was to build this little floor here and then encase the pillars in walls so that you can't see them, so it doesn't look as bad. But then I had this like empty space and I didn't want to like cover it back up. So I might just delete these stairs and just put two I might just put two more floor pieces here and just cover this up and then not have access to that downstairs. Or I might put like a little hatch, a little hidden hatch or something in the corner, somewhere like over here. And then I'll have a little hatch with a ladder that you can like drop down into there, and just have like a little cubby hole hideout. But we'll see. I haven't really decided yet. There are torches along all the corners of everything. They all ran out of fuel, and I have not gotten around to fixing them up yet. I think with what's going to happen at this point is I'm going to switch over to electric. So I'm not going to bother refilling these torches. I'm going to, by the time I get back from this, from this, from this expedition to set up, I should have myself at a point where I'm steadily producing gasoline, and I can make a generator and then run a generator, and that might be what I end up putting down here. I might put a generator down here and then cover it up with a little hatch that I can go down in there and refill the fuel, and then that will be what runs my entire base. So instead of having a big generator running down there on the ground level somewhere, it'll be hidden up here. Depending on how big it is, I might have to like go another floor down or up or something. Or I might just encase this a little bit, make the walls, build the walls up, and then have like a balcony that runs around the edges instead, and then have the generator room in here. I don't know, just kind of like whiffing right now. And then we have another floor up here, and this is the base to the actual signal tower. And again, we have just torches in every corner, so you can see when you're up here at night. And then when we go up the ladder, and this is the top of the tower. And I have a big bonfire here and a bunch of torches that I'm going to have lit. And I'm just going to run with straight spark powder. We're going to see how it goes at night when I return. If I can see the bonfire at night fine up here, then I'll leave it as 1. But if I can't, then I'll end up putting 3 more bonfires, 1 in each corner and 1 in the center, and that should brighten up and light this up good enough to be able to see everything from a distance away. So that's it. That's the base we got right now. Oh my god, I think I almost died. I thought I almost died. Holy crap. They really need to make the interact button not the same as the grab button, as the climb button. That was almost bad. I almost died. That could have killed me. That fall could have killed me. Jeez. Whew. I just had a minor heart attack. Don't mind me. So that concludes the tour of the base for right now. When you're up on that tower, you can see everything. I mean, nothing spawns in from these distances, so you can't I can't like scout dinosaurs on Herbivore Island from up there. I wish I could, but you know, it kind of is what it is. And then we can come around the back here, and this is just another wraparound exit. I'm not sure if I want to finish the wraparound porch. Like, the way that it comes over here, I might put like a 3 porch panel here and encase it, but I don't really see a point. Plus, it would interfere with the stairs here. So I feel like just leaving this open is good enough. Alright, so let's see. We have officially finished with our meat, and that means that we have enough. I'm gonna check the bins one more time and see. Well, you know what? I have 50 jerky, so I'm gonna put all the preserved meat in here. And when I am ready, maybe just pull this 16 piece out. 16 piece. Like I'm eating KFC. Oh yeah, let's go check and see about that last piece of prime preserved meat. Prime beef jerky. Oh yeah, the prime piece. Is that the prime piece? No, that's the cooked meat. So we're not even close yet to the prime. So I'm just gonna let these keep doing, and when I come back, all of the resources are probably gonna be gone out of them. But hopefully everything will be preserved, and I'll have a good stack of meat to go. But for right now, I think we are ready to set sail. And in order to do that, I'm going to equip myself with what I need, uh, what I'm going to need to do this expedition. And the expedition is going to consist of I'm going to need my sword. I'm not going to need my scythe. I am going to need a shotgun. I am going to need my shotgun bullets. I am going to need a second thing of water. I can put away this. I'll keep my axe on me, just for skinning purposes. I'm not really gonna need to farm more meat. I get enough meat just from skinning, uh, which is fine. Um, and then I'm gonna want my bola. um, and I'll put my bola here. I'm gonna need a torch. I'm gonna need my spyglass, and I think that's it. Um, I think that's it. I think we have done everything that we need to do. Next stop, latitude 22, longitude 68. We're going to be landing on 2072. And then we'll make our way north into the mountain from there. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe doing like 30 30 31 70 79. Maybe doing 3179. I'm not sure where the best. I think that's the big mining. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So that's where we're gonna do. We're gonna do 3179, and we're going to beachhead at. Well, I'm gonna have to poke around a little bit. I need to find a flat area and set up a little base camp at the bottom. But ideally, I'm gonna want everything to be up in the mountain where all of the metal spawns. But I think if I set up at the base of the mountain, so I'll probably, it looks like, depending on where, oh, hang on one second. All right, we don't use those fancy gaming catheters around here. Sometimes, the coffee just runs right through you. All right, so I think the best course of action from here is going to be to just scout the beach, see if I can find a path up into the mountain, and then start a beachhead base there. And then once I have a beachhead base established, we can go up into the mountain and start farming the metal and bringing it back down. Um, and then I can work my way up into the mountain and establish a secondary base, a little base near where the nodes will spawn. Um, and then that will be like I can get the metal, I can forge it up there at that base, and then I can transport it back down from the mountain to the beach. So I think what actually I'm gonna do is make this my beachhead. This will be my little beachhead base, and then um, from here I will I can head up into the mountain. I'll scout the area. I'll find a place for the base because I don't want to lose all of this equipment if I die. I would rather lose just the inventory that I have on me. So I can scout up into the mountain and then find a place for the base. Come back down, grab the equipment that I need, and then go back up and establish the base there. And then that'll also give me the opportunity to clear out any dinos that I might run into along the way. So with that in mind, we're going to be heading to it looks like maybe the river mouth at what is that, about 2672. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go to that river mouth there and see what it looks like. I'm hoping that I can get through this without a problem. Yeah, we can just pass right through. Good. But we have everything we need for a successful setup for a new base. And it took all day so far to get here. This entire stream from when I started till now, about 4 or 5 hours just to get all of the material together that I needed to make this functional. So I know I'm going to be passing by the swamp biome up here. So I'm going to give the swamp biome a wide berth because there are those leaping dinos that that patrol the waters. There's the like semi-aquatic dinos that like leap. They have like gator size, or they have like gator looking mouths. I have no idea what they're called. Oh, also, while I'm at it, um, we can we can save the torch fuel there. We can save our torch fuel. um, I don't have any desire to go into the swamp biome, but part of the challenge is to set up a base in every biome so I can farm the unique resources that exist there. So eventually I'll be tackling the swamp biome too, but that's probably going to be a long way off. That might be one of the last biomes that I try to set up a base in, because it's going to take a lot of effort to. There are a lot of carnivorous dinos in in the swamp biome. Um, and to be honest, with how it's been going with the dinos, I might end up increasing, like just tweaking the settings for the spawn rates for the dinos up a little bit. Um, just uh, just just because it has been a little easy, but I won't know that until I get up on the mountain to start farming. Um, because being that I've only established a beachhead base, and there's not many dinos, or at least there's not any carnivorous dinos down on the beaches for the most part. I have no idea how bad it's going to be once I get up on the mountain. So we're going to figure it out as we go. All right, so here is the swamp biome. And on my last play, I was up here doing some scouting, and I was attacked by one of those semi-aquatic dinos. So I'm a little skeptical of getting anywhere near that shoreline for the moment. But everything's looking good. I'm not seeing anything too bad. Um, Hi, giant bird. hovering there in midair. I'm just gonna stay. See, there's some frogs. Not liking the look of it. Not liking the look of it at all. Alright. I'm not sure which side of the mountain is the best side for setting up. But I like the river mouth idea more than the beachside idea because I already have a beachside set up. And I am kind of at the mouth of a river, but I feel like I just need to get in a little closer to the mountainside and see. But I feel like the other side of the mountain is where most of the metal is, so I feel like that side would be closer. Like I said, I'm gonna be scouting out the areas, so I think what I'm gonna probably do is pull up. Um, I'm just not 100% sure. I know the last time I went up in here, I think I came at it from this side, but I think the other side is a better bet. I think there are more resources along that side as well. I mean, this looks all right. I mean, there's a good bit of rock spawning around here. Um, we have a little inlet here. There's some triceratops. The trees get big back there. I want to set up a little bit. I'm gonna set up the base in the mountain itself, but I kind of maybe want to find like a flatter area, uh, like right on the base of the mountain to like haul up into the mountain from. And I want it to be more surrounded by trees to give me more access to the materials that I need. Like I'll be hauling back plenty of stone from mining the ore, but just for right now, as I'm passing through, I'm gonna jump off here and I'm gonna take a jaunt up this hill, see what we're dealing with. Yes, load your gun there, buddy. It's gonna be rough going here, and I'm gonna take my time doing this because at any moment I could be set upon by a dino much bigger and more aggressive than I am, and I do not want to lose all of my things. You know what I just realized is I pulled all of my ammo out. I need to go split my ammo stack and put half of the ammo back in here. So if I die when I do respawn, I have some ammo to use. So let's split the ammo stack. Uh, Not that one. One is it? One. Yeah. So I'm gonna take this there. All right, we're good now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I bring that secondary water bottle? Yes, I did. Okay, good. So we'll have enough water to make sure that I can make it up and back, or up into the mountain and back. I'm just scouting out areas around the base. I need to find where the metal nodes are, um, and then hopefully find a flat area inside the trees, like in at the base of this mountain here. So I don't like walking uphill, but I mean that's just the nature of the beast right now. I'm trying to climb a mountain. All right, now we're getting into some sketchy territory because I can't see where I'm going. This is some thick foliage. Have to be. I'm gonna turn the volume up on this just a bit so I can hear if something comes at me. I might scream like a little bitch coming up here. I want to find where the metal nodes are, though. I have to. Okay, I hear things. Hear things. Come into these rocks, so anything big gets caught up on them. All right, so here we have some metal nodes here. All right, let's get up on this rock so I can see a little better. All right, so here's metal, but I'm not seeing anywhere flat enough to really put a base camp right now. I could probably do some flattening out with pillars, but like that would severely limit what I can do as far as building goes. What was that? Did I just shit? I think I just shit. I really hope that I was okay. No, what are you? Oh, okay. I don't think that those are aggressive as long as you don't fuck with them. All right. So let's head higher up into the mountain here. Maybe from a better vantage point, I can see a flatter area to build. Maybe this mountain isn't going to be the right mountain for me to build on. Yeah, I want to check out a different mountain. All right, here we go. So yeah, I mean, if that's the only, like, I'm only seeing the one metal node, the two metal nodes right here. So one, two, that looks like three. So three metal nodes. That's not good enough for me right now. I see another one up there. Let's get out my spyglass. Hard to see anything. So I don't want to have to, like, this was quite a ways to walk already to get this far. From the beach, which it's going to have to be like I have to be able to get the materials back down to my boat to transport them anywhere I'm going. So, if I come over this way, get up on these rocks here, maybe I can see a little better. Um, there's more. Oh, that might be. Would be nice too if I found a place with obsidian. That would be great. So I'm not sure that this is the area that I want to be setting up in. Let's go around. Look, I've already explored this little bit of the area on this side of the mountain. So let's go to the other side of the mountain now and take a look around. Um, take out my shotgun just in case. We're gonna head back down to my boat. I mean, this area here, I just don't think there's enough metal nodes around this little area to make this a viable option. But as far as like a flat area to build on, this doesn't look too bad. Um, I mean, there's some metal nodes, sure, but I could get more metal. I could get more nodes over on Herbivore Island. So let's follow some path here and head back down the mountain. Hopefully more so the way that I came up, so that I don't run into anything that I should have already seen. Oh my god, I'm falling. Okay, here we go. All right. Jump over to this rock here. Take a look from the top of this rock. Make sure it's gonna ambush me. The number of times I've been set upon by raptors trying to scout woods is not even funny. Okay, so we're almost back down to the beach now. I didn't see anything up there that I liked for a base. So we're going to go over to the other side where the mouth of the river is. Try over there. Now I just need to remember where the hell I parked my boat. I think I parked it over here. There it is. So we scouted. We did a good bit of scouting there. Um, I'm not sure if this is the right mountain that I'm thinking about for metal, but I do know that they're in the Arctic biome. There's a mountain with quite a bit of metal on it too. But I thought that this was the one that most people set up for to do mining. I just didn't see enough metal nodes up there to really substantiate the amount of base building that I plan on doing for a for a metal for metal farming. So let's take a gander over around the other side of the mountain. I mean, the mountain isn't that big, to be honest. So let's take a look at my map here while I'm coming out to sea. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the other side and maybe head up the river a little bit. See what we can encounter up there. Be cool if they had like mine carts in this game. Like you could create like a track that like carts could come down, and then you could fill like the cart up like an inventory, and then just send it on the track. That would be beast mode. Would definitely make things a lot more, uh, uh, a lot easier. All right, so eventually I will be building a base here uh, to be able to create a bridge from the mainland to Carnivore Island out there. As part of that, I want to connect all of these disparate islands to the mainland. Um, don't ask me why. I don't know. I'm just nuts, I guess. Um, Not really. I think that is the mountain that I really need. I think that's the one over there in the distance that has all of the metal nodes on it. But I'm pretty sure that's the Arctic biome, and I am not yet prepared to go Arctic. Um, I need to do a little bit of scouting and find some dinos with fur on them that I can get some fur from. But this mountain over here, I think, is the one I want. I actually want. So not this one, that one in the center. So let's go scouting. Um, yeah, I think that's the one with the metal on it. So that's probably where I'm gonna need to build my base up there on that mountain. Like I know there's good metal deposits on this mountain here, but if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it. I want to do it all the way. That's what she said. So we're gonna come up. We're gonna come up this river. I'm gonna take a stop real quick. I'm gonna check out check out what we got. Make sure there's not gonna be any problems for me. Oh, what was that? Anybody else see it? I bumped the mouse. Pull this in. All right, so I'm not seeing any big dinosaurs, which is very unsettling feeling when you don't see dinosaurs. You know, it's not the ones you can see that are the problem. It's the ones that you can't see. All right, so we're looking good along that side. over there. I feel like maybe I should have built a little lookout tower on this boat, just like a just like a little 1-2 tower, something. Be able to see further. A crow's nest. All right, so I'm not seeing any impediments. I mean, I might have to break up some of these rocks. I don't know if the river, how good the river is going to be up here, but we're going to keep moving and find out because I want the ore on that mountain over there. The ore on this mountain, I don't think is going to be sufficient. But just for the sake of ruling it out, let's beachhead here and let's go take a look. Fill up on water, and let's go take a look. And I don't want to run because I want to reserve as much stamina as possible if I do encounter something. Alright. We want to make our way up onto the mountain, but we want to be careful. Not being able to see very far is nerve-wracking. I want to do my due diligence. I really want to find a good spot to set up base camp. Okay, so this is looking way more promising than the other side of the mountain. Like a lot more promising. So let me get to a high vantage point. Maybe up on one of these rocks here, and then I can use my spyglass to kind of look around and see if there's any dinos that I think are going to be a problem. Because yeah, here already I'm seeing. Look at but I'm not seeing any obsidian. Which it would be nice to find a base camp if I'm going to be doing mining anyway. It would be nice to find a base camp where I can get metal and obsidian, but I'm not sure exactly where obsidian spawns. I figured it would be on these mountains, but are you telling me I can't climb this? Nope, I guess not. Okay. What was, oh, I defecate every time I fucking hear myself defecate. I literally jump in my seat. Okay, we got scorpions. All right, let's cool about this. We got scorpions for one for right now. I don't see others. I really hope I'm not about to get ambushed. We have one scorpion over there, which would give me some chitin, but I'm not seeing more metal nodes. Like I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this would be a good spot to set up camp. Like there's a nice flat area right here where I could set up a little base. And then the metal nodes up here will respawn. We even got some of these circular looking boulders down here. Are they? Some of these circular looking boulders here that have, I think those ones are the ones that have more metal in them, but they're not like metal nodes. But like I'm not seeing enough metal to really justify setting up a whole base here. Tell me if I'm wrong. Um, Maybe like higher up the mountain there is. Then it looks like there might be another piece of metal nodes tucked back there. Um, but to justify the risk, I mean, there's scorpions here. Maybe at the top of the mountain. Let me look up at the top of the mountain here. And like, yeah, maybe if I loop around the whole mountain, I might have enough metal nodes. There's a metal node there. There's 1, 2. I just don't think setting up base here is going to be the optimal place for metal. I'm going to get attacked by a scorpion while I'm doing it. Should have brought stim berries with me. Or made stimulant. Oh, I guess there's more metal here. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus what's over there by the scorpion. Plus, if there's nodes that I can't see, maybe up behind this rock. So, like, maybe this would be a good place for a small base camp. Um, but, like, I really expected to find more metal nodes. All right, so let's make our way. I wish I could mark a position on our map, but let's see. This is latitude. This is about 30, 3075. Somebody want to make a note of that? So I'm going to say about 3075, but I'll remember in my head where this little area is. And if I decide going further into the center isn't worth it, then I might come back here and set up base. But like I said, I really want to do my due diligence and figure out where the best spot I think to set up this camp is going. Even if it means that it's going to be a longer trip. Once I get like the motorboat, motorboating. Once I get a motorized boat set up, I think it'll cut out a lot of the time between base camps travel. So I'm not really worried right now about what it's going to be to transport these things back and forth. I'm more worried about making sure that I have the most efficient mining and farming areas that I can find. So I want to try out that mountain over there. And I have a feeling it's not going to be fun, but I feel like that's where obsidian is. Is that thing dying? Is that thing dying? What could kill a Bronto? Please tell me that's your coloration and you're not dying. Okay, that's. Thank God. And this is why I keep a spyglass on me, ladies and gentlemen. All right, this is going to be a little bit funky here because we're getting into shallow water coming up on this. I'm not seeing any carnos yet, but I know closer to that mountain there's going to be carnivores. And that would be a long trek. So, I mean, honestly, it didn't look like it was that far from the beach. Pull up my map. Yeah, we're gonna have to travel in, uh, quite a long way into the island. So maybe maybe that area is honestly the best for my purposes for right now until I get more set up. So let's go have some fun. Let's go set up a new base. I don't want to travel too deep into the inner part of the island yet. I have way too much to lose right now. So we're gonna go and set up where I saw in that flat area that I saw back up here. And we're gonna set up a base and start mining some metal and forging it ingots, and then we can start transporting those metal ingots back, or we can set up a full functioning base here. So, and eventually I'll get GPS tracking, which will be nice. But for right now, think. And I think I don't know if it's the rain or if it's starting to get dark, but I don't want to be up on this mountain in the dark. That's for sure. Wait, what is that mountain is huge. That's not the same mountain, is it? I don't think so. Well, for a starter base camp, we're going to hit the beachhead up here, and then we're going to head up into the mountain. Let's see. Oh, look, there's scorpions on the beaches down here. So let's not go that way. I don't want to get taken out by a scorpion as soon as I land, but that gives me a nice indication of where I was before. So we're gonna land up here. And we're gonna start building up in this area. So I think this is where I went in. This is a nice little spot here where this little cut in is. Yeah, I think right where this little cut in is. And then we're gonna figure out from here where to go. So first things first, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna pull out. We have all of the material or all of the equipment that I need. We just need the materials of what I'm gonna need to build. So we're gonna grab our 20 of those. We're not gonna be able to take all of these. So maybe if we split this down and we take 25 walls, we should be able to move freely. Yeah, okay. I don't want to be weighted down. I want to have free movement. So maybe we do maybe we do 27. Sorry. Maybe we do 12 walls, 13 walls. All right, we're gonna start with this. Oh, and we're gonna grab. I'm also gonna need the doorway and the reinforced door. All right, and that'll get me a good little start here. So let's head up into the mountain and keep an eye out for scorpions. Oh, maybe I should wait until the rain subsides. It makes it hard to see. All right, we need to keep going up into the... Just need to... I feel like it wasn't this bad before. I think I'm going to go back and wait for the rain to subside. I can't see anything. Let's go back down onto the beach and just wait for the rain to let up. That's ridiculous. I can't see anything in there. I'm also going to probably pull my preserved meat out. Access. I'll throw that in, and we'll pull out my preserved meat. All right, did the rain subside? Okay, good. All right, let's do this. Fine, I need to find a good path up into these. This ain't it, Buster. Here we go. This is it. This. Right on the other side of this forest. There we go. That's where I need to be. Hear all the animals, the birds walking. I get so nervous walking through the woods. I don't feel like it was this fucking difficult to get up this mountain a minute ago. All right, here we go. There's some metal nodes. Where's the mountain itself? I think it's over here. This looks like a nice little area though, but I'm not setting up here. I got to get closer to the mountain itself. Where the heck did it go? All right, okay, so this isn't bad. This isn't bad. This is a nice flat area here. I'll probably build on this. It's close to the trees and the woods. I just need to find a flatter area. I like the other spot that I was in more because it was flatter, but there's more. It looks like there's more metal nodes here. It's like everywhere I look, I'm seeing metal nodes. So maybe if I get to the top of this, but then I have to run up and down the mountain to get to the. So I feel like this area right here looks kind of flat. No, it's not. There's got to be a good spot. Like this area here looks flat. I could build a little camp here, but it might be better up there. Huh. Feel like I was further along over that way the first time I came up, but I don't know. I kind of like this. It's nice. It's got like a little open field. It's sunny. There's rock everywhere. There's the woods behind me and around me. This might be the spot. This might be the spot. I just don't think it's big enough. It's not like a wide enough area, but I mean, I guess it is. I'm not setting up like a huge base the way mine is down on the beach. This is really just to collect a lot of metal and forge it. So I think the play is we start here. Yeah, there's plenty of area here to work with. So let's start by cleaning out some of this rock. And I'm just going to throw this stuff out. All right. So I think we start building like here. That looks good. Okay, so that's it. The first paste block. 3. Let's do, okay, so I can do 3 wide that way. We can do 4 wide. 4 wide before it falls off. All right, so we can do 4 wide. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. We can do 4 this way, it looks like. No, 3 this way. So, oh yeah, we can. We can snap into 4th one here. It just takes a second. So we'll do 4 more. 3, 4. And then we'll build this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12. And then I think we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I can go, so can't go that way any further. Maybe we do, tell me I can't snap it here. See, I knew this wasn't a big enough flat area. Maybe we do, maybe we just continue on 1, 2, oh, well, 3, 4 here. I was gonna do 2, but since that kind of just screwed me, that was all my foundations. So now, which way do I want the door to look out? I think most of the metal nodes that I see are right out there, but there are some behind me, and I mean I can add in another door later. So I think I'm gonna put the door here. So add a door like that. Start doing walls. Oh my god, I did not bring enough wall pieces for this. We can add our door frame in. Boom. Alright, now I have to go, geez, getting back down the hill, finding my boat, and then coming back up the hill to find my base again. This is gonna suck. Alright, so basically just walk in a straight line the whole way, and it's getting dark. Walking in a straight line the whole way. Rock in front of me. There's rock in front of me. Get all the way down the mountain. All right. The whole way down the mountain. There. Here we are. All right. Now, where is my boat? Tell me my boat is over there. Boat's up the. So I'm gonna remember this rock, this black rock, and that rock for a moment. That was the fastest way to get back down. And the sun's starting to set, so I need to get a move on here. Alright, so those rocks over there. We need to come around this side. That's where it was, right over there. That's where I came out. Alright, here we go. Good. Now, we need to get the rest of my wall pieces. And maybe I can bring the stairs too. I'm not in. Yeah, I'm encumbered. Son of a. Oh, I have this. I can put the rest of this stuff away. That should do. All right, good. All right, it's getting dark. Like, I really wanted to do this before it got dark, but you know what? I think I'm gonna bring torches, like the standing torches, with me too, and that way I can place them around as I go, and then I can find my way to and from. So let's grab all of my standing torches, and then let's grab grab a bunch of my 1, 2, 3, 4, a bunch of that, and then I'm just going to throw. I'm just going to throw maybe half of these back in here. Oh, I can't. That one anyway. I'll throw half of these back in here if I can move. And we're going to go up into the wood and then throw our standing torch down. Access and split, 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 split. 25s. We'll do stacks of 25. Light. 1, 2. How far away? I mean, that's alright, I guess. I'm not going to have enough. I only have 8 of these torches, so I have to be a little bit scarce about it. Next time I'll remember. Build more torches. Only be so prepared. 3. I think that's all the torches that I had. I thought I had more. I do have more. 4 more. 8. Lovely. Keep going back up. Man, where did that torch go? I can't see. Okay, so it's down there. Well, let's try going around this way. Or maybe put this one here. There. Split. 5. One here. If I lost my base already, I'm gonna be a little irritated. Alright. I'll find my way back down. I just want to get up this. Oh my god, dude. Tell me that I lost my base already. It wasn't this far, was it? I lost my base already. Great. Alright, so at least I can see my torches from up here. Which way the fuck am I heading? I should have set up a path first. Alright, let's go back down. I went like straight down. Right? Yeah, went straight down. I think the base was that way off to the left, and I went off to the right. Great. So if I follow my torches back up, maybe. Oh crap. Follow my torches back up. I'm never gonna find it in the dark. Oh man, I'm gonna get lost in the woods. This is gonna be so horrible. I'm gonna get attacked by a scorpion and die being stupid because I didn't wait until day. Keep going up. Keep going up. You know it's up here. You know it is. Alright, we hit rock. You know it's up here. Alright, here. There it is. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a torch here. We're gonna put 50 of my spark powder in it. We're gonna light that fire. Alright. At least this way in the middle of the night again. And see what the hell I'm doing. Put 50 in here. Holy crap, that was... Anybody else having an anxiety attack? No, just me? Alright. Alright, it looks like I did build enough walls. I just don't have enough of them with me. Alright, so let's open this door and put our stairs here. Come on, lock in place. There you go. Good stairs. Alright. Need to go back down the mountain. Oh, so much anxiety. So much anxiety. I should probably build some more torches. Find my way back. But honestly, I feel like I should be able to see at this where my... Yeah, see, there are the other torches. So if and look, I got close. I got pretty close. So if I build a couple more torches really quick, and then fill them up, I can follow this path down. So where am I crafting my tiki torches? Call them tiki torches, my standing torches. So how many of these? I need flint, stone, thatch, and wood, and that should be easy enough to get. Flint, stone, thatch, and wood. Right? Alright. Craft. There's 3 more. I think that might be enough. Oh my god. E. So, there's 1 torch. Put another torch here. Split. Light. Another torch. I can see that from around this edge. I'll put another torch here. 25. Put another torch here. No, it needs to be further away than that. I have to make these last. Okay, right here. Right here. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're getting there. This has been nerve-wracking. Light. Alright. Now, I can just follow my torches back. Sweet. Oh my god, I've never been so happy to follow a line of torches into the darkness before. Alright, the next torch is down here. See how nice that is? Next torch is here. And then here. And beachhead. And now I can turn the torches on my raft. Alright. Boom. See, it pays to come prepared. It took a long time to get prepared, but it pays to come prepared. Alright, let's grab the rest of my walls. See. I'm encumbered, so we can just throw these excess stuff. That worked. And now we can pull. Those are pillars. Wait a minute, where's my roof? Oh, there they are. Okay. I'm gonna pull my roofs out. I'm still not encumbered, so. Alright, let's follow torches back into the darkness. We're learning. We're learning. I should have put torches up first. Just is what it is. Sometimes you gotta just do what you can. And what I can do is find my vape. There it is. Not much. What I can do is not much. Look, I can even see the torch at the top of the hill. I think that's where my, I think that's the top of where my base actually starts. Look at that. That's nice. And leave these torches burning. I'm gonna have to build a bunch of stuff to keep them lit, so they're always lit. Oh, I should have brought the campfire with me. But once I get this up and running, man, it's freezing up on this mountain. Oh, that's okay. All right, let's get the roof on. There, there, there. This is just going to be very blocky, rudimentary right now. Perfect. How many blocks did I have left? 5. That's perfect. All right, so next, let's eat a little bit. I need to go back down, and I need to start bringing up the equipment. The rest of the equipment. So first thing I'm going to need is a storage bin, and everything that goes with it. Storage bin, something to keep me warm. Oh man, I did a good job with setting up this torch path. I thought I was screwed for sure. I was like, I'm never going to be able to find where my base was. Alright. So the first thing that I'm going to need is my storage bin for sure. So I can store things up there. Definitely bring the campfire. Definitely bring my simple bed. I can take the roof pieces with me. Alright, so now it's just whatever I want. Let's take the preserving bin. Let's take the smithy and the forge. Take this. Let's take all of the, if I can get all of the wall stuff and the table. Alright, so that's everything that I need. And then if I have more spark powder, top off with some spark powder. Fill the torches. Alright, I think we're good. I'm a little slow, but that I should be able to set up a decent little chunk of the work. And when daylight comes, I can start mining, or I'm gonna need to make more more forges, and I'm gonna want to set up a separate. So this little part is gonna be like the house, but just gonna be a starting area for the forging. And then I'm gonna get all the materials I need up here to make all of the additional add-ons for like a huge forging area. Oh crap! Where's the next? Oh, we found it. See, this is why I need lamps on my house. So first things first, let's get inside, and we can. I'm waiting until daylight. It's too cold out there. All right, so let's see. First thing that I want is some of these torches so I can get things lit. One, two, three, four. But oh wow, that was flipped the wrong way. I wonder how that happened. We'll put one more here, and then I'll go outside and work on the outside. Um, we'll do one on this side of the door, and then we'll do one on this side of the house here, or maybe we'll do. Yeah, I don't need two. I think I'm kind of being sparing right now, so we'll do one here. Um, another one here. That was placed way too high. That's going to be a pain in the ass to fill with spark powder. Um, that one was way too high. Throw this in and light it. There. Now we're getting somewhere. Access. Split this. Light you. Now I'll be able to see. Split this. Split this. Put 25. Light. 25. Come inside. We have any more torches? No, we're out of torches. So we got a good amount of torching going on here. Split these down. That's 12. I have more spark powder down there, so I'm not worried about filling up everything right now. I just up and running. Once I can see and everything up. Won't access it. Light. One on this wall. Come on. Put this down. And here. Alright, and now I should be able to put my torch away. Okay, yes, we can see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have light. I need to drink some water and eat a little bit of food. Alright. Now, how do I want to set up the inside of this here? Maybe first let's put down our storage bin. Let's maybe make the storage bin here on this wall. I think what I'm gonna do is put the forge, the smith, and a storage bin right here. So that'll work. Smithy can go here. And then the forge can go in this corner. This. Boom. Alright, and that sets this up to where I can literally 1, 2, and 3. Alright, good. Alright, so now we want a table. We'll set the table here. This will be... What just broke? I have no idea. We'll set the table here. Put the pestle and mortar on top of it. Boom, just like that. And now, a preserving bin. The preserving bin... I don't know. The preserving bin, I guess we can put you over here. That works. Alright, what else do we got? We got a campfire. And a simple bed. So our simple bed we can put over in this corner. Boom. Alright. And there you go. And now we just sit and wait until daylight. That was a lot of work. Worth it. Worth it for I mean, I set this thing up in like 10 minutes. All right, so in our storage here, we can start adding we can add our wood. Actually, we're going to do this the right way. We can access this here. I don't need stone in there. We can thatch in there. Throw stone and flint. Um, I'm gonna need to make additional storage for some of this stuff, but for right now, I think we're all good. I'm gonna build a big, another big fireplace. I'll probably put the fireplace here on this wall, and then that will keep me warm because it was freezing up here when I first got here. I need to set up. I need to set up fire out here somewhere. Not really sure where I'm gonna put it yet, but or maybe I set it up like over here or something. I don't know. We'll see. I have to wait until daylight though. I don't want to keep running now that everything is set up and I'm safe. I don't want to keep running back and forth through the dark for no reason. I mean, I could have waited till morning before, but I'm just gonna sit and wait now. I wish I had built a stone window, to be honest, and then I could just watch out the window for daylight. Um, but next time I'll have to remember that. Just build a window and wait. I don't like just having the door open like this. Feel like something could come in. And something might. Yeah, and then I can set windows up. I should have put the door on this side or on this side here instead of facing the mountain itself. So that way I could have had a better view of the sky out the front door. So we'll make those adjustments as we go. This was just kind of a rush job, which I knew it was going to be once I got here. But yeah, now all we have to do is stock ourselves up, and then we can go out and we can start mining ore and setting up a smithing area, a proper smithing area. And I'll just wait until morning. Waiting till morning. Okay, it looks like the sun's still dark as hell. Just waiting till morning. Should have built a bench. Just waiting till morning. This is crazy. So I really wish they gave you the ability to pass time on single player by sleeping. Uh, but you know, we're playing within the parameters of their game. Oh, good. It's starting to get light out. I feel like this under this canopy it's really dark. All right, we're starting to get daylight. Still can't see enough yet. Um, I want to be able to see enough so that I know where I can put my campfire. Um, I need to be able to set up a foraging area, and this might be. I mean, I might just have to set the whole thing up in here inside the base. I might just need to set up all the foraging and everything right inside the base, unless I want to build like pillars to flatten areas out, which I mean is doable. But honestly, I'd rather just I'd rather not have to do it that way. Come on, sun, come up. What are we, on the dark side of the moon here? Feel like maybe there's a area flat enough it just won't be attached. If like I do it here, maybe like around this. But look at all the metal nodes. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much metal. The whole reason I came up here. All right, so that's the official sound for sunrise. So we made it through another night. It's cold up here, but we're gonna be getting to work soon, so not really that big of a deal. Let's check out this side over here. Oh, this is flat enough. I need the sun to really come up so I can see what the hell I'm doing. All right, so at least for now, we can start mining out some of these rocks. Getting some flint and stone because I'm gonna need a lot of I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of spark powder to fuel this mining anyway. So we're gonna start by doing that. We're gonna get flint and stone. We're gonna start making mass producing spark powder. Take me a minute to get mass producing spark crafting. All right, and then I'm gonna put away anything I'm not gonna need. So I'm gonna put my empty water bottle in here. Oh, the other thing that's gonna be a problem is getting water up here. So, um, hmm, uh, anything I'm not gonna need. Anything I'm not gonna need. Nope, I think everything else is fine. I need to find a place for this campfire so I can cook food when I'm ready. All right. Oh, I just don't like this at all. I have to go back down and get some tools. Oh, let's shut my door. All right, let's go back down to the bottom and get my tools. Oh my god, this rock. Ugh. No, I can't. I can't be doing that. I need inventory space to get stuff. Where's the next one? There it is. Right. Look at that. It's daylight. We can turn off these torches so I preserve my spark powder. Alright, where are my tools at? I need my pick. I need you. Um, put you here. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put the bola. Put the bola down here. My hot bar. Guess I'm gonna put it where the spyglass is. I'm not gonna need the spyglass for a little while. You can go away. You can go away. Um, all the rest of this stuff I think is fine. So I have an axe to grind. Right. I'm gonna keep my shotgun on me just in case. Uh, crap. That's not what I wanted. Come on, just cooperate with me for a minute. Put my shotgun over here on this. Put my sword over here on this one, and I'm going to change my torch to this side. There we go. Now, everything looks good. All right, haul up more materials. I can haul up spark powder. I can haul up a little bit of metal. I haul up all of that's fine. I can haul up some hide. I'm gonna hide. I'm not gonna need charcoal or any of that. I'm not gonna need wood or any of that. All right, what do we got over here? Anything left? No. All right, so everything else is fine. And the last thing I'm gonna need to access is food. So I'm gonna need some spark powder, and I only have 22 oil left. I should have grabbed more oil. All right, well, I'm gonna take this from here and this from here, and I'm gonna take these 2 pieces of jerky that I got, and I'm gonna leave what I have here left. I need oil. Like, I don't think that the preserving thing. I think the preserving bin just needs the spark powder to work. I don't think it needs the oil to make the jerky, or it needs the oil for it to preserve things. I think that's just to make the jerky. So I'm gonna put 100 more spark powder back in here just to make sure that nothing goes bad. And then what I have here, I'm gonna take up to the top with me, and I think that's all I'm gonna need. Let me just check these inventory crates one more time. No, this one. Um, that's all fine. That's all fine. Oh, I should have brought that empty bottle of water down and refilled it. Son of a bunny. I'm going to have to build an irrigation system to bring water back up to the top, so that I have an unlimited source of water up there. And that's going to be a fun time. That's going to be super fun. But oh, good, it's starting to rain, so I can use the rain. I can use the rain to fill that other water bottle up real quick. Pull it out. Get out, standing in the. Did it really stop raining that fast? No, it didn't. Okay. I was gonna say. There we go. Now I have 2 water bottles. All right. So, what did I bring up with me? Put the metal in here. Oh, let's put the food away in the preserving or that process. Put that in here along with this, and then let's make sure that that worked. Boil time 3 hours. Yeah, so that works. I guess that's way better than what it was. I'm gonna need to go and find some oil, so I might go diving just to stock up the oil in this preserving bin. I'm not gonna make like a big preserving bin area like I did down in my other base, because I have that one that's up and running. So this is just going to be like the main focus of this is going to be smelting, or is going to be farming and forging ore into metal ingots. Ingots. Ugh. Why? I don't know why I struggle with that word so much. All right, so I'm gonna need to put windows in here. I feel like that should be my first thing. Is like it's so dark in here. I'm gonna need to keep burning torches, so I feel like I need, if I put some windows in here first, that will be good. I'm gonna put the spark powder in here. All of my additional spark powder in here. Trying to get my inventory emptied out. I can put this water bottle back, just so I have, just so I always have one up here. Hide in here. Um, I can put my spyglass back on my hotbar. I can put metal, and now I can put that piece here, And now, we're gonna need to craft some stone windows. So let's see, what do I need? Stone, thatch, and wood. So I feel like I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move the door to this side first. All right, so let's make a stone door and a stone staircase. Um, Stone, thatch, and wood. Get some thatch going. Stone. This is so much nicer to have a bunch of all of the materials that I need right here in front of me. So good. All right, so we want a stone doorway, and then we want a stone staircase. So yeah, we need more wood. And stone staircase. Yeah. Man, I feel like I might need fur up here. Um, or probably craft some leather instead. I think that's better for thermal insulation. Alright, so let's move our door. We'll move our door to here. There. Let's throw in our staircase. There's like that. Good. And let's put our doorway up. Boom. Now let's like I guess I can leave this door here too. I'm not really like having additional doors never hurt. So now how many windows do I need? I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7. Oh, 7 windows. Oh man, it's so nice out now. So nice in the daylight. 4. I think wood is gonna be the next stopper. Nope, stone. 4. Craft 2. Alright, that'll get me to 6. Health. What did we unlock? Anything that's gonna be helpful? Oh look, we're almost level 60. Metal tree platform and a laser. Right this second. Go get some wood. Food. Eat some food. Oh man. Nope, not what I wanted. Craft. How many do I have? 6. I need 1 more. Boom. That makes 7, so we can go back down. All our windows. I need to fix that side of the house that got all fucked up. Alright. One. Realized that it would be behind the... This is why you do layouts. This is why I'm stuck at layouts. 2, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, I definitely want to put one. I don't know. Guess that works. Now at least I can see out every side. Alright, crafting. What do we want? We need 4 stone walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone? More stone. Go. Right. Bam. Go. More stone walls. Oh, that was not a stone wall. What was that? Oh, a stone triangle piece. Alright. Now, stone wall. Alright, I can't see. Polish. Polish. Alright. Now, stone walls. That looks like it's the right way, right? Oh, no! Come on, dude! Seriously? Stone walls. Oh, seriously? Why does it keep doing this to me? One more. Let's try this one last time. There. Thank you. That's great. That's just what I needed. Alright. Alright. I'm not really concerned about putting windows, like window things up here yet. I do want to put another door over on this side, I think. I need to figure out where I'm going to set up the forging area. Probably here. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize that I cut myself off. So I wonder if I craft some foundation blocks, where I can snap that into place. I can snap it into place. So if I do foundations around here and fill this in, right? And then it's not going to work up here though. We're not going to be able to set foundations as I dig down into the fucking ground here. But I can extend this way. Look at that. I can extend this way. So maybe what I do is I extend out. Okay, so that could work. All right, so keep building foundation block. I'm gonna put this down on my hotbar. Boom. Come on, dude. Where's my freaking? There it is. I'm gonna override the bola. There we go. Go down into the forest here. Grab some more wood. You would think that there would be more wood than that in these. Alright, I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? I have way too much wood and not enough. More stone. I think that should be in 7 pieces. So let's see what we can do with 7 pieces. I just need to extend outward around the edges here. So, if I can get rid of this boulder. There we go. 3, 4. So maybe this isn't as big of a pain in the butt as I thought it was going to. See, I can't extend any more that way or this way, but I can still keep, I can still go this way, but what I really want to do is come up, do this. All right, we can get rid of this ramp there. On this last one, I want to extend. I want to expand this as basically as far as it'll go, um, to give me a big area to work with, and so I can see exactly how much room I have on this flat area without having to like break off from this main part of the base to do anything. Oh shit, I need thatch. Oh, and I'm encumbered. Crap. All right, we can get rid of you. That work? Yep. All right. So thatch. Go. Now what? Stone. More stone. All right. I think what I need to do is just drop some of this weight that I have. I'm pretty confident at this point that there's not going to be anything coming to eat me. So I think I can put my shotgun and stuff away. I'll keep my sword on me just in case, but I'll put this back. And I still need those. I'm not going to need my spyglass for a little while. We can put away this stone door. Put away my bolas. Still need to place that somewhere, but I want to build an area for it since I'm not using it right now. I should have enough food to last for a little while. I can put that away for right now. And then in here, throw this, and we can craft some more spark powder. All right, so where am I at? Need more stone. Womp, womp. Want to build a bunch of these. More wood. More. Alright, so now it's just more stone. Oh, no, I don't want to start farming metal yet. I want to get rid of all these stone nodes first, and then I'll have a good idea of how much metal I'm actually going to be able to get from this place. Oh, thatch. Darn it. Alright. Do it. We can do it. I just got to get to that tree. There. Alright. Okay, so that should be good. See how big of an area I can make here. Can't attach you there, but I can attach you here. That works. Can we go off this way anymore? Yeah. 1, 2. Can't go that way anymore. Still go this way, but there's not really a point if I can't get this one to match. So leave that as it is. Do this. That. Okay. Can't do that anymore that way. So we can't do 2 this way, so there's no point in doing that. We could do another row here, but then it would be like everything's coming in, and it's kind of already doing that right here. So I think we're good with this platform. I think what I'm gonna do is knock out this block of the wall here, and then turn the forge around, and then encase this, I guess, and then we'll have like I can build ramps or stairs. I can build stairs over here to go up and down, and And then if I knock out these two sections here, so if I take out from here over, and then I have this whole area for the house, right? And then I can set up the smith. I can set up the smith and the forge out there, and then I have this big area here to work with. Even though it's only 2 blocks, 3 blocks wide, it'll only be 3 blocks wide for the most part. But looking at it from this side, it'll be wide. So I'll just come in from here, and then I'll build the walls up around the edges. Um, yeah, I think I like that. So we can start doing that now. So what I need to do, and it kind of sucks that I've just placed all of this stuff, but that's what I get for being cheap and dirty. Oh look, we finally hit our 200 health. Boom. And we're level 60. 21 levels to go until I can continue work on my bridge. Oh, alright. Kind of sucks that I placed all this stuff, but at the same time, um, I don't need to like tear this stuff down. I can keep it where it is for right now, and then once I get the materials to like recreate it, I can recreate it, and then I can tear it all down. So I'm basically gonna go from here, I think. So I'll leave this window in, and then I'll tear down from here over to the right. So um, start with I guess the ceiling tiles. No, I can leave the ceiling on, I think. Um, yeah, we can leave the ceiling on. I'm gonna make it covered anyway. So I think what I do first is build the walls around the outside, and then I go around and and destroy the walls in the inside. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. So um, we don't need any more of these foundation stones, so I can put those away. Oh man, water is gonna be such a problem up here. We don't need any more foundation stones. We can put those away. I can throw the metal in the forge. Need the rock and the wood. I think for right now, I'm just gonna. I don't have any meat for the campfire, so I'm just gonna throw the campfire in storage for the moment, and then I can put the flint in here. I'm not gonna use this rock in here. I'm just gonna keep using that for this stuff. So I think the next step is build our staircase, so it's easier to get up and down. Um, all right, so building our staircase, which requires more rock, stone, bam. There's our there's our stone. So we're gonna do staircase, and then we need wall tiles. So we can do staircase, and I think I'm gonna leave this side. I think I'm gonna do the opening here. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like walling that in, and then coming in through here, and then seeing the openness this way, and then having like this be like a separate, like this will be walled off, and then we'll have the doorway, but this will all be open. So this will be like an open air. So I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Like this. Because I don't want it. It'll look weird coming at it from this way, because it'll just be like a wall of forges on the left, basically running. Um, I think I want to walk into it from this direction and look at it this way, so it's like the wall of forges is in front of you. So how many walls do I need? And or maybe we just do pillars. If we do pillars around the outside here, so I can do like a one, two, um, yeah, yeah. I think if we do pillars and we make this out here, we can make this open air for the forging. I think that would be cool. And then we can attach roof panels from the top. If we go 3 high on it, and then we can make the sloped ceiling tiles running along the edge here. So, or maybe, yeah. So that way the water runs off. I know, and it's not really a big deal, but we want the water to run to this side of the hill, I guess. So it flows and then flows down. I don't know. So I mean, I guess for right now we do open air. So we're gonna need to build pillars. More pillars, more stone pillars. I think I already have a couple pillars in here. Or no, I left them down at the thing because I didn't think we were gonna need them. So all right, let's do pillars. Um, we're gonna need a lot of pillars. So put that down on my hotbar. How many pillars do we think we're gonna need? Try to guesstimate. If we go 3 high, then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 3 to start with. Let's start with 18 first, and then we'll go from there. There's 4. What's our weak link? Wood. All right. Bam. All right. Get some more thatch. Run out. Whoop, 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 whoop. How many does that make? 15? We're getting there. Alright. Yeah, so we want these placed. Yeah, something like that. Um, but I don't want it to interfere with this walkway. Can we put it like here instead? Yeah, like on this side? No, we can't. Alright, so then if we put it here, no, that's going to interfere. Okay, so we can put it up along the back sides like this, I guess. And put one here, too. Oh, yeah, that'll look good. Okay. 2, 2. I think that's... it'll be a little claustrophobic. That's why I like to go up 3 pillars, so it doesn't feel claustrophobic. I don't need them along the side where this is going to be because there's going to be a wall there to build off of. So we're going to do, I think here, um, should be able to, I don't know, like this, I think. I don't know. That's way too close. That's way too close for sure. That I feel like let's try this. 2, 3. And how far apart are these? They're 1 block, 2 block, and a half block. 1 block, 2 block, and a half block. So like here. Oh man. But then we offset like we fucked it up on this side. So let's do 1, 2, 3. I'll see if that works, and then we'll put this one. We'll put this one 1, 2, 3, and then we'll take this one and we'll polish. Thanks for that. All over my face. That's what she said. There we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we do another 3 over here. And we're gonna want it on this, so it's like it's not on the corner. It's like 1, 2, 3, like that. And I don't know. I think that'll look all right. And now, and now we do like roof tiles. So, um, let's build one roof tile first. I think I had some extras. I just want to see. Oh wait, I need a sloped roof tile. So let's look at. I think I need my engram. I don't think that I unlocked the stone. stone roof tiles like that. They're a little higher up, a little higher up, a little higher up, a little higher up. Yeah, I have the sloped stone roof. So we're gonna make a sloped stone roof. All right, sloped stone roof, sloped roof like that. We'll see how we can connect this up on this. Okay, so we can't yet. So we're gonna need a regular stone tile. For that, what do we need? Wood. That's why I like to keep those things on the hot bar so I can just kind of see what I'm missing at a glance without having to open it. We can just get a little bit. All right, there we go. Crafting. Regular stone roof tile. This one? Yeah, stone. All right, so as far as the stone ceilings go, I feel like they're going to overhang a little bit because these stone pillars are just a tad higher than the normal house. So I think I'm going to do a sloped roof down into the house, but I mean, I could put them like that, I guess. Like that's going to be I could put them like this. Would be equal to each other. But, I kind of like the idea of them being a little higher for the forge. Like this is like kind of claustrophobic to me. Like the roof is just too low. So maybe I go one higher inside. I think I do three high usually. So I'm gonna do that. And then let's take a look at the sloped roof tile. How when I put it up here, see, like why does it do it that way, but it won't spin? I feel like it would spin the other way, right? Maybe E or R. See, like that's kind of how I want it to be, like that, right? Kind of how I want it to be, but not with that other tile up there. All right, so maybe. All right, pick up. Maybe I think I'm gonna need like a platform to get up there to build somehow. So I think what the first thing that I should do is put all of the roof tiles up, and then I can work on what the sloped roof is gonna look like. So let's do that. Um, how many of these roof tiles do I think I'm gonna need? One, two, three. Uh, let's start with like 20, and we'll go from there. All right, I'm gonna need more thatch now. Um, go and get some thatch down here. God, running off the edge of the cliff to get some thatch. Oh, I'm overheating. All right. I need more metal or more rock. Why is that? Seven, 8. Wood. Boom. You would think that these trees would give more wood than they do. Like I feel like the palm trees down on the beaches gave more wood. Um, 90. crafting. How many do we got? Got 13 right now. So we'll start with this 13 that I have. I was gonna do 20, but I don't think I'm gonna need 20. All right. 13 tiles. So one. Oh, come on, I can't see. 2, 3, 4. See, yeah, I kind of figured that that was gonna happen. I'm gonna need to go like one up, more up around the house. But for right now, I just want to get all these placed. I'm not gonna need that, so I am gonna need this one. Well, no, because this side is gonna be. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to do something to get up there now. So let's build a wooden ladder, and then I can get up on the roof and actually make this. I need fiber, so I can just pick some fiber from these around the house. Oh my god. No, not demolish. Pick fiber. Of course I can't. There we go. There we go. Craft. Where's my ladder? 2, 3. Alright. Now, I just want to be able to get up on the house here. So, or up on the roof. I'm going to do it from this side, actually. Not that one, though. Not that one, though. Because we're going to be replacing that tile later. So we want it on this one. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you on the wrong side? Ah. What happened here? Oh my god. Pick up. What happened? It always does this, dude. It places like the wrong way. Alright. Alright, maybe we do it from the side of the house here or something. We can go up way. I don't. It always does that though. Let's do it from. I guess we'll do it from over here. I can just leave that tile to update till last. Why am I not allowed to? Oh my god. Try this. There. There. Am I allowed to go up you now? No? What the hell is going on? Maybe it's the roof tiles that are the problem. So what do I need to do here? All right, let's do it up. Let's do it up over here. We'll do it around the back of the house. So ladder. We'll put up the ladder here. Why? Oh, there we go. Now I can climb up. Okay, good. Climb up. Boom. All right. Now let's place a second ladder right here. Boom. Can you climb? Can you climb up this ladder? No, you can't. Okay. So it's got to be something to do with the way that I place the roof up here. And I can't jump up it either. Well, wait, let's see. Let's run and jump. Whoa, nope. Hey. There. That might work. Right there. Climb up. Okay. Now we can get on the roof. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, so I can demolish this. I can demolish this. There we go. Now, let's create some more roof tiles. Oh, I actually still have roof tiles. I have 6 more. Alright, so now we can place more roof tiles. Um, we're basically just going to connect these to those pillars over there, but I'm going to demolish. Okay, so let's start demolishing this. We can demolish this, demolish this. We can demolish this. Stone walls. Get rid of these stone walls. All right, let's make a couple more roof tiles. I need more of them anyway. Actually, we'll make a couple of wall tiles so we can replace these walls as we go. Oh, thank God I didn't destroy the ladder. I just built it up there. I didn't even think about that. All right, we can demolish this, demolish this, demolish this, demolish this. There we go. Oh, look. Take my spark powder back. Oh, yeah, and now we can turn off all these lights so we can save spark powder. Put out there. I think that was it. Oh, wait. We're outside. Put out. Put out. Come on, put out. Put out fire. Oh my God. Ah, this is. I knew I should have placed it further down to the ground. Put out fire. This inventory. I'm gonna take this spark powder out and demolish this. So I can put it in a better place. Demolish. Put that in a better spot later. This one too. Put out. Come on. Come on. There we go. Access inventory. Take all. Demolish. There. Alright. Well, that solves some of the initial problems with my build. I can't demolish. Okay, so this gets demolished. This gets demolished. Build some more. We have 5 walls, so what are we going to need to plug this hole up? This whole thing is going to go through this way. So we're not going to need, so we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 walls. So let's build some more walls. 2 more at least. 1, 2, and then we can spend the rest on ceiling tiles. We still don't have enough stuff for that, so that's fine. I think I'm gonna demolish up to here, but I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to do it just yet because I have that ladder there to give me roof access. Craft. Craft that. So we're going to push this in, and the walls are going to be there. So we can demolish this way. So let's get... we don't want to get rid of this ceiling tile, so that's how we get up there. So we can get rid of the center ceiling tile. Demolish. There. Water. Alright. Let's see. I feel like I don't know if I want to build it up another level or if I want to leave it at the level that it's at, because once this is gone, it'll be like a 2 stagger, which would kind of look cool, like an overhang. And I can attach them with a ladder the way that I did. Let's think about this for a moment. I also think that I can get rid of one of these pillars. So if I get rid of one stone pillar, right, then I can do my slanted stone roof, and I can do it off of this. Why does it never work where I want it to work? Like, it should go that way, like down onto this. Why is it not? See, like how it does that, but it should go the other freaking direction. You. you. No, not like that. Like, why does it work on this one? Like that way. That's how it should go. Ugh. All right. Like, it should slant this way, down towards the bottom. I think what I have to do is put a wall tile there, like one of the triangle wall tiles. Let's try that. Craft one. I don't know which one of them. Way. Way. This way. Uh, so what? You need some like support or something to do this? Like the f is going on? It makes no sense to me. Like that's the way it should go. What if we? What if we put a roof tile back on here, like up there? No, it would need a wall. I think. I would think, right? Right? Yeah. See, like that? How that works? Only. Only I want it to go the other way. I guess. I guess if we make. I guess what could happen is we did that. Try this. Planted fruit. We did that. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that worked. All right, so we do that. That kind of works. But then this pillar is no longer necessary, which kind of is dumb, I think. All right, so pick that up. Come on, don't screw with me, dude. Ah, because I picked up a rock off the floor. All right. So what I wanted to do is slant this way, and I don't understand why it won't do that. So I think with the way that this is working, see how it goes that way when I want it to, off of that side? Why does it not do it the other way? So if I complete the roof there, and then I go up to a second floor on the roof, and then maybe I can do it that way. Maybe. But I kind of wanted it to slant um to how this pillar is, like down that, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work that way. But if I did, hmm, this is so obnoxious. All right, well, we have 6 more roof tiles that we can put down. So I think what I'm gonna do is finish off this part of the roof. We're gonna get this, and it's gonna be good. Keep going up here. I'm gonna need to. Can I still climb this? No. Okay. Watch this. Um, we're gonna want place another ladder. Like, yes. Can I climb you? Yes. Okay. The whole point of a ladder, and for some reason it won't let me climb it sometimes. 2, 3, 4, 1. All right. So we need more of these. All right. Let's see. I can't get under this now, so I'm worried. All right. We're gonna need to move this ladder now. Wooden ladder, demolish. So let's go build a couple more ladder pieces. We'll need 2. We'll place these ladder pieces. I guess the house like I can't do it underneath that awning. So I guess we put it on the back side of the house here. That above that. That climb. Okay, good. Now we can get up here, and it's not interfering. All right, good. Now we need more roof pieces. So what do we need? More stone. More stone, more wood. Bam. Alright, let's go get more. Clearing out the woods as I go. I should be clearing them out on the way down to the beach, just so that I have like a clear path to walk. Especially because I'm going to need to start building irrigation to go down that way. More stone. We're going to clear you out now. More wool. Patch? No. Alright, so we're going to keep moving our way down, following these torches to the bottom. And clearing out the... stone. Alright, how many does that give us? It gives us 9, so we'll take that up and we'll see how that does. Alright, so more stone ceilings. We're going to go the whole way out this time. Alright, we're 1 short. Still need that ladder to get up here, but I don't need you. I can demolish this. Plate. This inventory. Take all. Demolish. Alright, so now I think all that's left is this side, but I still want access to the roof. So until I finish that roof, I'm not going to remove that stuff. We can build more. And I'm going to need slanted roof tiles to complete this. So I can't just... Alright, so let's get crafting. I need 2 slanted roof tiles. 1 of each, I think. No, I have 1. And we'll see how I fit those up here. Or slanted wall tiles. Oh, I still need to put 2 more roof tiles this way. So 1 more. Great. Of course, how could it be anything else? At least everything I have is, and everything I need is right here. The only thing I'm missing is water. Oh crap, I didn't mean to make 2. Oh, I need a stone pillar. I can't make a stone pillar. Why not? Because I'm missing thatch. Bam. New stone pillar. Now we can get on the roof. Go! Stone pillar down first. Like that. Alright. Add the flat roof tile. So, now we add... Yeah, that's the way that I want it to go. Alright. So we did 1 there. Now we want 1 more over on this side. Like that. That's what I wanted. So now we need 2 wall tiles. Match. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, now we need to complete this side over here. It needs to be a wall. So 1, 2, 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more wall tiles. So let's go get 4 more wall tiles. Crafting. We need wood and stone. Let's head down the pathway here so I can keep clearing out my walking path down the mountain here. I am way overheating. All right, let's take off my chest piece, helm, and chest piece, helm, and pants. I guess take off all my armor right now. I'll leave my boots on, I guess. Hopefully that will cool me off. Wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that how much I needed? I think so. Alright, let's go back up. Apparently I need more of that fortitude stuff. Oh, I blocked myself off. Son of a bunny. Alright, I need to leave this open until I'm done up here. So let's do one on either side of it. And then that way I'll know where it is. Okay, so this one here. All right, and then I'll leave that one open. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. All right, one more. Can't build one more right now because I don't have enough stone. At least I can jump off this roof without dying. Try that at home. Don't try that at home. For legal reasons, everything I say is a joke. So you are all aware. Alright, now we got one more. Alright. Technically I needed 2 more, but I don't want to screw myself again. Did I make wooden ones of these? I really made wooden ones. Whoops. Sloped wood right wall. I need stone. I need a stone sloped wall. Which one is this? I need the other one. That's left, so I need right. All right. There we go. Can't believe I did that. All right, here we go. This goes over here. Yes, just like that. Now I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 or 8 of these sloped stone walls. Stone. I think I already have one. So story. Yeah, I already have one, so I need 7 more. 6 or 7. Oh, wood. More wood. Let's make some applesauce. Oh, great. I'm ordering food. You know what? I can do this, and then next time I come back up. It's not like I'm going to be down here very long. 1, 2. Alright. You. 2. I needed like 8. Thatch. Damn, thatch gets me every time. That gets me 5, 6, so I need like 2 more. Yep. Okay, let's go. Get rid of these rocks. More wood. There. Now I need regular stone, regular flat tiles. That'll be the We need about 8 of those too. Alright, we'll keep moving down here this way. We'll get rid of these trees. Rid of these pieces. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. It's raining. I can refill my water bottle. Sweet. Alright, how many does that give me? 8 and 5, 6, 6, 7. See, it looks so ridiculous having a big roof like that. Like, ridiculous. But once it's up, I can cut the bottom layer off, I think. If I add a second line of pillars, I just didn't want it to be this tall. Like, what if I... Alright, so what if we craft... This is going to be so obnoxious. So what if we... Like, why does it need to have... Because there's no... I think it has to do with the fact that there's no walls on the edges to build it off of. So I think what I would need to do, let me try something. Craft. Where's my stone one? How much do I need? Thatch. Ah, great. I need to level up fortitude more. Alright. Go one of these. Alright, I think what I needed to do and what I wasn't realizing is that you gotta put it on these pillars. Like, you gotta put it on the pillar itself. Like that. So if I do this, let me do this. Let me get up on top and destroy this whole corner that I've been working on. Wow. Work out of there. Get up on top and get rid of that whole corner I've been working on so that I can actually test this theory. I just don't know if it's going to work the way that I think. It's a little obnoxious to have to keep doing this. Like, this is not what a roof should look like at all. Alright, let's try this. So, we're going to get rid of you. Demolish. We're going to get rid of you. Demolish. And then we're going to use our this, right? And what I wanted to do is attach to this pillar. Like, and it won't. So it can't, it can attach, where can you attach to a pillar? Like that? No, that's not attached to the pillar. That's attached to the roof tile, right? Yeah. So these are attaching to the roof tiles above, right? And that just doesn't make any sense to me. So it's almost like I have to build... So what I have to do is build a set of walls in order to put a roof over this. I can't just have like a roof like this up there. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like, that makes no sense, right? I'm not crazy, am I? It's not attaching to this. It won't attach to this pillar. So I can't do it that way. What I can do is like that, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Wait, yeah, that makes no sense. So what I would have to do then is I'd have to build, I wonder if I can build, let me try building a wall tile. I might have to just build up like these two sides of it might have to be walls. Like, I might have to build a wall here and a wall on the other side to make it work. Which makes no sense to me at all. Like, for what reason? But it would fix this problem that I'm having. It really would. Because then if I build a wall tile like this, and then I build this, right? Then I can attach the wall tile off to the side. Like I can attach it like this. And that's going to be the only way to make this work. So I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So that's what we're going to end up doing. And then that means that I can take all these wall tiles that I've been putting up and repurpose them. So I just think it looks ridiculous to have like these stone pillars supporting this giant stone top on this. So let's do that. Um, Demolish, demolish. Now craft. I'm gonna be crafting wall tiles here. We can take out my torch. Keep myself cool, or keep myself warm while I do this. And we craft wall tiles. Demolish, demolish, craft. I mean, honestly, it might be good for me to like set up the forging area, like set up the forging area downstairs and like in the house, and then set up an area upstairs for like storage and other things, like aesthetic things. But I just kind of want this to be like a one story. Like this isn't supposed to be like a home base, so I don't want this to be like super complicated. I kind of just want it like to come up here and just have a little structure, something that looks good and has a purpose, and you can tell by looking at it what its purpose is. So we demolished all that, right? And now we have this roof, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these ceiling tiles that I just got, and we're going to stack them up to meet the roof like that, right? Yeah, like this, 3 high, right? And then what we're gonna do is this, right? And I'm hoping, well, actually, it should be 2 high, not 3 high. So if I can, hopefully I can still pick this. Oh, I can't get up to it. Pick up, right? Oh, come on. I can't jump. Oh my god, I'm encumbered, so I can't jump. All right, so I'm going to have to demolish that one. But this one should sit. That's what I wanted. That's what I've been trying to accomplish this whole time, right? So, and that means that this stone pillar, these two stone pillars are going to be rendered irrelevant, and those two stone pillars are going to be irrelevant. So I'm going to need a second stone pillar, like another stone pillar, like right here to hold things up. Um, but for right now, I'll leave these in place. But now I should be able to take my slanted roof, and I should be able to put my slanted roof up. That's what I'm talking about. That's where it goes. That's how. Okay, so now I get it. Now I understand how these things work. All right. That's how it works. Even though it's like a half mark right now, which is just kind of weird. But um, if I do one on the other side, yeah, I think that's how I'm going to end up doing. So let's get back up top there, and then I can figure out what I need from here. Oh my god, dude, why is it so cold on this mountain? I need to level up fortitude. Oh, it's because I'm naked again. I keep getting like it keeps telling me, "Oh, you're naked," or "you're overheating," and then, "Oh, you're naked." So, yeah, let's level up fortitude again. I think I'm gonna take fortitude all the way to 20 because it's recommended to be between 10 and 20 for solo. All right, so now that we have this, I think I might leave that pillar there. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But if I get rid of this stone ceiling here, this stone ceiling, polish, and this, and then I can get in here, and I can demolish. I want to demolish this. Oh shit! Oh, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll demolish that stone ceiling there. But first I have to build... What do I gotta build here? Yeah, I definitely need stone walls. That should help me move. Eat some food. Alright. We can demolish this stone ceiling. There, like that. Now, if I walk across this, I can get to... See, I can't... I demolish that stone. Like, that's kind of what I wanted it to do. But now I kind of wanted to slant on both sides. Um, so, I don't know. Let's craft... I don't know, which slant was that? Can't tell. It's not going to show me either. Alright. Well... so that one slants this way, so let's do this one. I think this is the right one. So this should be on this. There we go. Alright, and now if we get another slanted ceiling. Right? And then this slanted ceiling should come on this side like that. That's how I wanted it. That's how I wanted it to look. Now, I don't know how it looks with the stone pillars like that, but we're going to find out real quick how it looks. I need to go down on the front of the house to take a look. And I'm going to need more wall pieces so I can hunt it. Here. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like the stone pillar, so I think I'll get rid of these stone pillars here. Let me try to just get rid of the top one and see if it still connects. Might not. No, it does. It still connects. So if I do 2 stone pillars high instead of 3. Alright, that works. I'm happy. I'm thrilled about that. Stone pillar. That's what I wanted. This is what I was looking at. This is what I was looking for here. So now all I need to do is replace these tiles. So if I go back up, I can delete these tiles, and that might give me what I need to finish the roof. Boom, 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 boom. Oh look, I have another level up. Damn, that's so nice. 18. Alright, can I put this torch away now, or am I still going to be cold? Okay. Apparently that was enough to stop me from freezing. Alright. And now... demolish. There we go. Demolish. Go. Demolish. Alright. Now I need to craft some more slanted roof. Thought. Oh my god. How do I still only have one? What is weighing me down so much? I have no idea. Probably that 70 wood that I have. Alright. Slanted. Yeah, here. That's where you gotta go. Boom. And boom. Like that. Good. Alright, now. Alright, so we can still do this. Demolish. Demolish. Alright, I'm really getting tired of being encumbered. More slanted. Where are you? There it is. Alright, what is... I mean, seriously. Stack of 100 and throw out this 47. Ah, it threw out the 100! Ah, whatever. At least I can move now. Slanted roofs. Boom. And... boom. I know it's kind of basic to do it. Oh, wait. This is the one that gives me my ladder up here. So we don't want to get rid of that one yet. So let's start over on this side and start... oh, wait. I think I'm gonna need to do the walls and stuff. Actually, I think yeah. So what do we do? Two walls high, and then our left and our right. Four. That actually worked out. One, two, three, four, and we want to get up there and delete those ceiling tiles. We can use those to create the slanted roof tile or the slanted wall tiles. And then we're working our way in from the outside. So demolish. These stone pillars need to demolish. 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 Alright. And clear. Demolish. Alright, now need to build a left and a right slope stone wall. We can build however many of these. Alright, so this now goes this side. Right, perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. And now I understand how these slopes work. I wish you could just build them right off the pillars, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, now this. Oh, no, 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 no. You little bastard. You're really gonna make me come down there, huh? Man. Really glad I put these ladders up. Even though it's like takes me a second to figure out the positioning of them. Alright, let's try that again, and this time do it the right way. The right way. The right way. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, demolish. 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 Alright. Now, place these. Do. Demolish. Demolish. We're not to our ladder yet. Where's our ladder? Our ladder's here, so we have two more to go. Demolish. Need more slope. Oh crap. Oh look, I'm cold again. It's really obnoxious. Maybe I should put like I didn't bring leather armor with me, and I was going to, but I decided not to because I didn't figure that I would be this cold. Oh, and my torch broke. Great. I have enough to repair it. Getting there. One tile at a time. One tile at a time. Demolish. 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 Wow. Didn't see that coming. Alright, well, I mean, I was almost done anyway. Look, it broke my ladder, too. Wow, inventory is too heavy to jump. Alright, we need some more slopes. Alright. Demolish. There. Alright, now slope the roof. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. That is what I was going for, so they meet together. That's what I wanted. That's what exactly how I thought it would work. That worked oh so well. Okay. Now, um, this wall comes out. Actually, yeah, I think. Because we're gonna finish this part of the roof off. I don't think I'm gonna leave this open. I think I'm gonna finish this part of the roof off to here, and leave this uncovered. I think I'm going to need, looks like one more pole right here. But I don't think that looks bad. I think I'm going to have to go like there and there. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That looks way better. Like, way, way better. I just like the fact that there has to be a wall here and it can't just be supported like that is a little. But I mean, as far as that's really kind of what I wanted. Um, so So maybe if I put a ceiling tile, no, because the ceiling tiles won't attach that way is the problem. Like the pillars would have had to be in the center of these blocks for the ceiling tiles to attach that way. So, but then I like the way that they come around the outside of the support of the beam. Like that's really what I was looking for. That's the aesthetic. Now, I wonder if there's a way for me to get rid of these walls without the whole thing collapsing, and I don't think that there is. So I think it just kind of has to be what it is. And I don't want I don't like the way that the walls look like that. Um, but I mean, as far as the aesthetic of it, that's what I was going for. Like it looks great from this side, but if I could just literally just get these walls taken down, these four walls and those four walls to go away. But if I do that, it's going to collapse the whole roof, which makes absolutely no sense to me why it would be set up that way. But I guess that's just where the because there would be nothing to support these two here. Uh, so oh great, it's nighttime. I wasted a whole freaking day trying to figure this out. That's how it goes. All right, so I think the next part of the build is going to be knocking this wall out here. So take this and we demolish this wall. Demolish this wall. And now we build a wall. We build walls straight across here. So we're going to need more wall tiles. Wait. But we're also going to do roof tiles. So that's going to be like the roof. Um, and then we're going to wall this off here. And then we have a door there and a door there. I think I'm going to move this door to like the center. Move it over, push it over by one. Oh, it's dark as hell. Come on. Hey. We're gonna need some more. Definitely need some more wall lanterns, and then the wall lanterns will go on the pillars, and these two end walls. Um, but for right now, I want to finish the building on this. And then I think what I'm looking at from like a distance, like it looks nice. I think it looks nice. I really wish that I could get rid of these four walls without the whole thing collapsing, but it looks like it's being supported by these stone pillars, but it really isn't. It's being mostly supported by the uh the um the roof over here and these two these two wall tiles. Uh so um who wants to go out venture into the dark of the night with me to go get some more stone? Actually, I think the stone that I have in here might be enough for me to build a couple of walls. Let's take a look. Yeah. Let's take everything out of there. We can put the spark powder back. Um, it's not going to be a lot. Yeah, one wall. Woohoo! I'm going to need more wood. Yeah, more wood. Let's go. We can do this. Bam. There. That might actually be enough wall pieces. Wall. There. Um, For right now, I'm not gonna worry about moving the door right this second. But yeah, I want to get no. Pick up wall tile. That way. You. That's the way. It really likes to place them in the opposite rotation of what I'm looking for every time. There we go. That's how it should look. Now we have our indoor outdoor area. Might even do. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Like if I did another slanted, like and just. I don't think I will. It just having this one little corner uncovered. I mean, it looks all right. You could stand out here and look at the sky, I guess. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I think that just sold me. The view of the moon just sold me. Um, so what do I need to do next? Next, I need to rebuild the table and the forge and the smithy and all of this so that I can reposition them. I really wish you could like pick these things up because like the walls and stuff I get to demolish them, but like I should be able to pick this table up and move it. I should be able to pick up this cabinet and move it. Whatever. And now we have a uh, very basic cabin. And if I put this away, we can see, we can see out the windows. Everything looks good. It's dark as hell out there. Um, yeah, I'm liking it. I'm digging it. Digging it. Test. Hang on. Testing. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally hit the gain on my microphone. Are you gonna bring ARK back up or what? There we go. I hit the gain on my microphone, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't turn it off. Alright. So, let's see if I have the resources that I need to craft anything that I want right now. I think starting with the storage container. A large storage container. There it is. What am I missing? Fiber and wood. I might have... I don't think that I have any of that in my storage bin. Fiber and wood. No. I have wood, but I have no fiber. So, let's pull out the sickle. We can farm some fiber, but I'm gonna have to wait till morning. It's too cold. I need a couple more levels and I just sit and watch. At least it's warm inside the house, huh? I mean, so far I think it's going good. I mean, I didn't I kind of like revise things as I go, but the initial setup was fast and easy, and it gave me a starting point. Because I wasn't really concerned about like the layout of it at first, but then as I built, the ideas for how I wanted things to look kind of just came out. Because I had something initially to build off of, kind of like everything on the fly here. Now I'm just like stuck waiting until morning. I can't really craft anything in here. I don't have any of the materials, and all of my stuff is outside. And it's if I walk back out, tell me how cold it is. Yeah, I'm cold. Well, being cold isn't bad. Freezing. It was freezing earlier. I'm gonna try and get some stuff together. Nope, see? Freezing. As soon as I walk away from any source of heat, I'm freezing. I need to craft. I think I should craft leather. I could go after the scorpions saw, or go back down to the beach with my bola and try to kill one of them, or take my shotgun and go after that triceratops. It's just too cold. Too cold tonight. Work. I guess what I could do is see how. Oh wait, right, we're not making jerky down here. All the jerky's down there. So I guess I'm going to have to. Kind of creepy that this door is covered in shadow. I'm going to have to go back down to the boat. And grab the jerky that's been cooking, and I can bring the oil and stuff up here too. I'm gonna kind of. I just want the boat to be like emptied out at this point. Like everything that I brought was the only things that I left behind was like the armor and stuff. Um, but now that I'm up here, I'm gonna be able to craft another set of armor for myself up here. I'm gonna be able to craft everything that I need. The only thing that I don't have up here that I would need access to is oil, so I can preserve food. It's nice to not open my inventory and every 20 seconds see a spoiled meat. I wonder, does it tell me the temperature outside? Daytime temp, -1 degree Celsius. I wonder if there's settings for Fahrenheit. Let me see if we have settings. Gameplay, inventory sound, melee camera, blood damage, floating names, chat bubbles, Fahrenheit temperature. Sorry, I'm American, so Fahrenheit. We'll have two totally unrelated standards of measuring temperature, and one will make sense and be used by the entire world, and the other will be totally random, and our great nation will use the random one. SNL. Yeah, looking at it, this makes me tired. I should turn the light on in my room. Now I can see. Uh, I think I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. Running while I go do that, and I will be right back. Oh, the coffee's brewing. I'm back to just fuck around for a second. So, why does Batman wear such a dark suit? Because he doesn't want to get shot. Why does Robin wear such a colorful suit? Because Batman doesn't want to get shot. I mean, a lot of the jokes I know are pretty pretty. I don't think that I could say them here on YouTube. Hmm. Really wish the sun would just come up. I'm gonna go down. As soon as the sun's up, I'm gonna go down to my boat. And I'm gonna take my shotgun. I'm gonna kill that Triceratops and get some meat and leather to bring back up here. Um, if the Triceratops is even still there. I should probably grab my bolas too, in case there's some other dino. I'm wondering if bolas work on the scorpions or not. Kind of a kind of a dicey situation, but I definitely want to kill a scorpion, and there's going to be a lot of chitin from that. And I think while I'm at it, I might as well, since I'm down there, I just put this build on pause for a minute and go get some oil to stock my preserving bin up here so I can start preserving food. And then once that's all done, I need to look into see about metal water pipes and a water reservoir. I should make a metal water reservoir. I think that they fill as it rains. Um, I'm not sure how long it takes to fill up. So, see, I know I unlocked it already. Metal water reservoir. I know I saw it. Yeah, here it is. A metal water reservoir. 25 cementing paste and 75 ingots. Attach this to pipes to store rain, irrigation, or manually deposited water for later use. Will automatically irrigate nearby crops if attached to a tap. Stores a large amount of water. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna create that instead of running pipes from the water down there up to here. Um, uh, and then I'm gonna get the metal irrigation pipes. Metal intake for irrigation network that transports water over land. And I think that's all I'll need. Metal irrigation pipe tap. Metal tap allows access to water in an irrigation network, can refill containers, irrigate crop plots, or provide a refreshing drink. So I'm gonna need a lot of cementing paste, and I need chitin for that. So it's a good thing that I saw so many scorpions. So down there on the beach, um, we're gonna be going down and we're gonna be working on getting some chitin, getting some oil. I wanted this place to be stocked up and self-sufficient, but the water reservoir, I don't have any cementing paste on me right now, so I'm gonna need to get chitin and stone, and I'm gonna need to go and start mixing that up. Wow, it is dark. I can't wait to get access to fuel so I can run electric lights instead of using all of this spark powder torches. But yeah, we have a day of hunting to go on. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So tomorrow is gonna be all about like hunting, collecting chitin, going down into the to collect oil in the ocean. Um, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. A lot more fun than what we have been doing. So I'm going my bola. I want my shotgun. I want my shotgun shells. And I can put away some of this stuff. Not gonna need you. I'm not gonna need you. Can access this. Put this stuff away. Stone away. We can put this away. I can put that inside of our forge. There. Um, I'm gonna need a lot of metal. I know I have a good chunk of metal in here, but like I'm gonna be forging metal very soon. I don't have enough to build what I want to build right this second, but I want to start. So I'm gonna use wood to keep my furnace going, so I can start getting stuff for gunpowder because I'm gonna need to start crafting more bullets up here. Um, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. And it's still cold. Like, how cold does it have to be? It's -5 Celsius. I think I need to do a reload if I want the thing to change. Oh wait, you know what? I think I forgot to hit save. Fahrenheit temperature. That's what I forgot to do. I was like, why isn't it changing? Save. All right, now I should. It is negative. Wait. It is -21 degrees. Holy crap! No wonder I'm freezing. Oh. All right, and I think I'm gonna build a stone fireplace outside here. Oh, I'll build a stone fireplace, and I'll put it probably at this back wall, or maybe like on this wall here, something. No, I'll probably put it on this back wall. It'll heat a large area. It says, so I'll maybe put it on this wall. I might have to, with how cold it is up here, I might actually have to encase this indoors, which would be such a shame because I thought it looked really cool. But if I complete the wall around it, um, I don't want to do like a join it though. If I do the walls, I'll do them up, but I'll leave. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to like play around with it to see. I don't know if you have to like fully enclose a building. Like if I had one wall missing here, would this be considered would this be considered inside? Would I still be able to maintain my heat or not? I don't know. But I like the free open um way that I designed this, and I don't really want to change it if I don't have to. All right, let me go grab my coffee real quick. It looks like, yep, the sun's starting to come up, so we're gonna have a fun day of hunting tomorrow and diving. Coffee, ladies. Put my bola. I'm gonna put away anything I don't need. Um, I'm gonna keep my torch with me, though, just in case. Um, and I'm gonna take my spyglass out. Um, so it's still kind of cold, but I have a feeling as I go down to the beach, it should get warmer. But the sun is coming up. Temperature is 11 degrees, and we should be able to make our way down to the beachhead now and clear out some of the stuff on my boat. I'm gonna get rid of this torch over here. Access inventory, because it's misleading. It doesn't go actually. That's not the right direction to get to my base. So this is the torch path to follow to get back down to shore. Yep, and I knew it. As I go down, everything's going to get warmer. So something about being up on that mountain, I guess high altitude, you know what they say. All right. Once we're down on the beach, I know there's going to be some scorpions. Um, what I first want to do is just to get things. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Hey guys, guess what? We got fur. Oh, we don't have fur. We just have hide. I wonder how I get fur. Oh my god, I can't even believe that just happened. Did it break anything? I don't think he broke anything. Wood, stone, wood, and fiber. Stone, wood, and fiber. Holy crap, that just really scared the hell out of me. Repairable in 2 minutes. Why do I have to wait to repair things? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I have to wait 2 minutes to repair things. Alright, so I have a couple of things that need to be repaired. Does the raft need repaired? There. The raft is repaired. I can't even believe that just happened. He just came out of nowhere. Wow. Okay, so, yeah, that was a thing. And, let's see, we're going to take everything out of here. I'm gonna leave some spark powder in here. Just actually, not in there. I'm gonna leave some spark powder in my, in one of these. I'll leave 30 spark powder. Actually, I'll leave 100 spark powder in here. And I'll leave some some real meat in here, so I have food to eat later on. We're gonna take all of this other stuff up into the mountains with me. We're going to run as fast as we can. So if we get attacked by another saber-toothed tiger, how did that? I don't even know where he came from. I'm glad he didn't hit me in the woods. Like, I'm glad he waited until I was down at the beach so I could see. Did you see me freak out with the shotgun? I should probably reload that. Oh my god. That got me. That got me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Alright. Let's reload my shotgun here. And now let's get this stuff back into its preserving bin so we don't lose any. Put the oil. I think there's enough of that other stuff in there. We can put this jerky in here. Wow. I am just... Ooh. Thank God I was able to get my shotgun out in time. I need to change around some of my key bindings here, because that was like way too close. Alright, so we can put this in here. We can put this in here. We can put the stone in there. Um, Here we can put wood, fiber, this, this, thatch. I want to change around some of my keybinds. Bear with me for a moment. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move this stuff. Shotgun's gonna be here. Sword. I'm moving my melee stuff to my primary slots now, or my weaponry to my primary slots. It's gonna take a minute to get used to, but it'll be a lot better if I don't freak out and remember that I need to hit the left bumper. I can move the torch over here into my tool slot, and yeah, so let's go hunting. That should be everything. Everything should be cleared out of my boat except the stuff that's in the bins, just the regular, you know, the materials that I might need, like random materials that I might need. Dude, these torches have been a lifesaver. Saver. I'm still thinking about this fucking tiger. Oh, that was crazy. All right, let's go find ourselves some scorpions and see if we can bola them. Let's go. I need chitin. I need chitin, oil, and metal. So I need to make a lot of cementing paste. Oh, look at this. I love the colors of some of these dinos. They're so freaking beautiful. Oh, look at that. What is that over there? Is that an ankylo? Looks like an ankylo. Where is... I know that there were scorpions up on this beach too, and I want to find them before they find me. Getting stung by a scorpion is not on my to-do list today. Bolaing a scorpion or two is definitely on my to-do list. I think that's an ankylo. Yeah, it's an ankylo. Okay, I can let him be for right now. I want to find those scorpions. It'll take a lot of hits to kill an ankylo. And I don't want to waste the shotgun ammo if I don't have to. Reminds me, I should probably pull out some more shotgun ammo. But I shouldn't need to. I need to find these scorpions. I know they're here on this beach somewhere. Or just up in the woods. I might need to go up the mountain a little bit to find them. I don't really want to go in the woods. It's not bright enough yet. But let's go out onto the beach here for a minute. See if we can find ourselves some scorpions. I know that I saw some up here. Alright, I might have to go kill our friend the Ankylosaurus. He's not going to be happy about it, but I really need the materials, so just need to be careful because I know those scorpions were right around here on this beach, even though that was 2 days ago. You never know. I think the Ankylo decided to mosey on up into these woods here. Where is he at? There he is. All right, Mr. Ankylo. I wonder if I can bola him. We're gonna learn today. We're gonna try. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it does not work. No, it does not work. Woo 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 woo. Come on, come on. Boom. I'll take that. All right. Let's go. Oh, did that really just happen? I guess we're gonna use the sword. Now I have to go back up to camp. This is why you... Oh, wait, no, I don't. I have a spare on my boat. This is why we always keep spares of everything, people. And then I'll repair this when I get back up there. Always keep a spare. Always keep a spare. See? Look at this. Right here. I'm gonna just have to remember to do that. X, remove skin. And then I can just add the skin onto this one. Add the skin onto this one, and then I can put this back where it belongs. There we go. All right. Now we have our preserving bin, and we can preserve all the meat that we get. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. I'm telling you, it's a beautiful thing. I can put the hide and the chitin in here. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, and also now I can hopefully I can repair this stuff. Stone. What do I need? Fiber. I thought I had fiber in here. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. All right. So repair. There we go. That one's fine. This one repair. There we go. This repair. Oh, insufficient resources. What do I need to repair it? 3 hide. Okay, we can just pull the hide back out. I just want to make everything repaired. Repair. Anything else get damaged? I don't think so. Pretty sure everything else was fine. All right. Any of these get damaged? 500, 500, 500. Nope. Okay, good. All right then. We can go ahead and put the rest of this stuff back. All right. Now, let's go find ourselves a scorpion. Bam. Go. I know I probably shouldn't be messing with the scorpions, but I really want to. I can't believe bolas don't work on ankylos either. I guess they are pretty big, so keep an eye out for me, people. I'm gonna go up on the mountain a little bit, see if I can find scorpions up here. Yeah, this is gonna be an area. See, like this is where I should have built my base over here, but I kind of like it where it is. It looks nice. It's close enough to the woods. There are no scorpions. There should be some scorpions up here, though. I need to keep an eye out because God only knows where they're at. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, I see one. I see one. All right. I kind of wish I had a long rifle right now. I could pull him to me. I don't want to get ambushed by 2, and I know earlier on the beach I saw 2 of them together. So let's go get him. Let's go get him. I'm going to try and give him a bola and see if that stops him, but I doubt it will. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. I missed. Got him. Okay, bolas do work on them. Thank God. Let's not get... Because as soon as he breaks free, he's going to try and get me. All right. Let's make sure I didn't attract anything else. All right, good. Let's get me some chitin. 100. All right. We're gonna keep at it, guys. Let's reload and keep going. Now this is relaxing, you know, just hunting some scorpions. I'm gonna go up to the top of this crest here, take down, look over the side, make sure I'm not gonna get ambushed. I want to make my way up the mountain more so I can look down. Hear birds chirping. It always makes me nervous to hear things. All right, let's take a look here. I don't see anything. Yeah, I think tweaking the spawn rate might be a good idea. I mean, it's supposed to make hunting harder. Like, I have to go looking for my prey, sure. But, like, to not... you would think that there would be more than one scorpion up on this hillside. Oh, here. We got another one. All right. Let's take a look around real quick. Make sure we don't get ambushed by Buy another. All right, let's get my bolas out. I want to keep my stamina high. Let's eat a little bit of food here. All right, here he comes. Got him. All right. He's a really cool color. Reload. Okay. I was like, how many shots is he going to take? All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's reload. This isn't going too badly, I don't think. I really need more leather, to be honest. But I definitely needed some chitin. I really don't like having all these rocks obscuring my view. I can't really see what's around me. And from what I just saw, these scorpions can pull at quite a range. So let's pull out my spyglass, take a look around, see if I can see any more prey here. Not seeing anything. Oh crap. I'm not seeing any. All right, so let's make our way over this side of the mountain. Hey, look, it's obsidian. Oh, need some of this. I'll take that. I'm not gonna hold on to the rock, but I'll hold on to the obsidian and the metal for right now. That's the only, now that I know there's obsidian up here, I'm ecstatic. I might even like, this isn't such a long way to go from my base to get good materials. Like, this is kind of what I was looking for before. This area here. But looking at it, there's not really a lot of flat ground to do anything with. But all of the material here, I mean, it's gonna be good. But I like where my base is. Even though it's got woods, I don't have to travel very far for some of the materials that I might need. It's got and this isn't too far away, considering all things considered, to go and get metal, and run it back. Especially not once I get, now that I'm at 200 health, I'm gonna be running my weight up to get it up to like 500. I'm gonna run my way up this hill, try to look down over the edge. I'm not seeing any more scorpions. And now it's raining. Let's see. I can make my way further up the mountain, but let's pull out my spyglass here for a second. Take a look around. Oh, pull this table closer. So there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more prey down here. I think a little higher. Like, look at the river running through. All right, I'm not seeing any more prey so far, so let's continue onward. I'm gonna just kind of circle around the edge of the mountain here, see if there's anything else that I'm missing, and hoping that I don't fall to my death in the process. Let's head up this way, get on top of this rock. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. All right, maybe it's time to head back. I can scan the beaches a little bit. I might need to tweak the dino spawn rate. I didn't want it to be this difficult to find prey. Let's see. Let's go over this way. I'm gonna go a little further, and then I'm gonna turn around and go back. I'm definitely gonna need more chitin than what I have. 200 is not enough. I'm not seeing any scorpions. It'd be nice if the rain stopped. Why you gotta rain every single day? Every day. Every day you rain. Huh. Gonna sit here and wait for the rain to pass. See, we're at 633. We're almost to the next level. And I'm getting closer and closer all the time to getting my scuba gear. All right. Come on, rain. Just go away. I can't do anything right now because I can't see anything right now. I'm really glad I crafted those bola, by the way. Would have been freaking out being chased. Oh, I don't want to. I just want to like scan this area down here, but I can't do it right now while it's raining because I can't see. It's just like totally impossible. You can't see anything. Rocks, rocks. Come on, rain. All right. As soon as I turn around to head back, the rain's gonna stop. Can't rain all day, can it? All right, let's head down this way. Might just not be close enough to see them spawning. Oh, there's just like nothing around. Oh, didn't I tell you? As soon as I get, oh, I knew it was gonna stop as soon as I walked away from my spot. Whoa. Okay. I think I know what that is. No, I don't know what that is. Um, but I know it's not aggressive. I don't know if I can bola it or not. Iguanodon. Well, you're mine, buddy. I need all the leather I can get. All the hide. I'll take it. Let's reload. Alright. We can go back down, meet up with the river, and follow that back to the boat. Or not. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna risk that crocodile. I'm gonna stay up here. I don't think it'll find me as long as I don't go too close to the water. I'm not even gonna risk a crocodile right now. Fuck all that. I'm gonna get assaulted from this right side because the sun is blinding me. Hey, what's that? What is that? What are you? Ankylosaurs. I mean, that gets me somewhere. I'm pretty sure they all are gonna attack me when I do this, though. So we're gonna have to deal with all of them. Come on, reload. Let's go. There's one. Need all your keratin, dude. As much as you can give me. Alright, now we can get this one. Where'd the third one go? I thought I saw 3. I guess not. I'll take it. Alright. I'll deal with leveling up once we get back to camp. Alright, I only got 9 shots left. So I don't want to be out here without a shotgun. So let's head back down towards the river now. And then we'll follow that. I'm pretty sure I went around the crocodile at this point. So we can head off this way. All right. I can't see. There we go. All right. Oh, look, I came out on this side of my boat. Sweet. It's a good thing it was right there, because I would have turned right and started going that way, and I would have never found my boat, and I would have been so confused. All right. All right, first of all, let's get our meat stored. All right, so we got 227 chitin. It's not going to be enough. There's no way that's going to be enough. The next stop on our mission here is going to be diving for oil. So, I want to get a bunch of oil so that I can keep preserving meat. And in order to do that, we're going to have to put away our shotgun. We're going to have to put away our sword. Basically, everything except our pick is going back into storage, so I don't lose anything. And I guess we're gonna use this other. No, not that one. No, not that one. I guess we're gonna use this one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This, this. I'm not gonna need water. I'm not gonna need my bola. Actually, I should just take. I'll take everything out of here that I usually have. Oh, I already have a pick. Picks is what I use to mine. So we can pull. No, I didn't need that. I put one of those up there. We can pull one of you, one of you. I guess I'm gonna pull the shotgun ammo out. I'm gonna pull you out. We already have the sword. All right, so we're gonna put all of this stuff away here. This, this, this. The pick we need. We can put away the shotgun ammo. And then I can just store all of this other stuff in one of these. I guess this one. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room in any of these boxes. I might need to get rid of some of this stone. Yeah, alright. Let's get rid of this stone. Because I'm going to need room for oil, too. Alright. While we're here, let's do a level up. So we got 200. Let's level up. We want to do weight now. We're going to get weight up to like 500. And now I'm 63, so let's see what we unlocked at 63. 50, 63. Bronto saddle and a heavy miner's helmet. Provides heavy physical protection, but What makes the elements harder to endure comes with a built-in light source, which wears out over time. That will actually be pretty cool. I won't have to carry a torch around anymore. But we're nowhere near getting angler anything, so let's make our way out into the water, and I can start looking for some oil offshore here, which is our next endeavor. I want to go out. I mean, I guess we're pretty much in open water right here, so let's take a look. Oil. You see any oil deposits? I see kelp, a lot of kelp. I don't see any oil deposits here, so let's... Oh, that's going to be a bit obnoxious. But at least I can get out of the water, so that's all I need. As long as I can get up and out of the water, I'm good. I see an opportunity for leather. I'm going to pass that up. I already put all my stuff away. I don't want to have to take it all out again. I see an opportunity for a carrot now, and that is an opportunity worth taking. Alright, all I'm gonna need is my shotgun for this. Shotgun and ammo. Let's go. Where is he at? There he is. Come on, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you much. Come on, buddy. A little closer. Got him. Come on. A little closer. Oh crap. Come on, come up on the shoreline. Oh my god. I knew these things had a lot of health, but damn. Come on. Come on. Die. Just die. This was too much ammo to be expending on you, buddy. Oh, hang on. I gotta go get my pickaxe. Or my... Gotta go get my axe to get the keratin. I wonder if that's the best way to farm keratin. I should look that up real quick. Where's my pick? Or where's my axe at? Is it still in here? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Damn. Let me look that up real quick, guys. I don't want to be... ARK survival best tool for keratin. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong, but the metal hatchet. Okay. Wait, it says to maximize yields, prioritize killing creatures with high keratin content. Then harvest their corpses with tools. Also directly boost keratin collection. Okay, so that's just collection rates though. Alright, so yeah, so the stone axe is the best. I figured that was correct. I'll take it. I'll take it all day. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Well, honestly, Bola, I'm already here and I'm already off my boat, so I might as well just get rid of him. Bola. There we go, and hold still. $200 hide. Okay, I guess that was worth it. All right. 200 hide. Wow, we got a lot of hide on this run. That's a lot of hide. We can throw this stuff in here. Oh, not that. That doesn't go in there. What else do we have? No, we're not gonna do that. There, we can throw it in here. Everything is just kind of a ragtag. Oh, let's empty my inventory. Oh no, I'll keep what I have on me right now until I get out into the water. I might see another dino that I want to kill again. Another turtle would be nice. More keratin. Creatine, whatever it's called. We're out on the ocean now. Let's go take a look down, see if I can see any oil deposits. Oh, I see some right there. All right, so that's where we're heading. All right, let's get it. There's one right over here. You guys see that? And it's nice and close to the surface, too. I just hope there's nothing down there that's going to attack my boat. It would suck to lose everything that I have right now. All right. Take a look. Boom. All right, so it's still further out. Oh, I really don't like having to, like, jump into the boat. I should put another staircase down. Still further out. It's further out. It's over, like, here. Like, a long way out. I should be able to see the oil popping up through the surface. Take a look now. Oh, it's right below me. Okay, so that's not bad. We can move over a little bit, like right over here. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. We can put away my shotgun. We can put away my sword. We can put away my bolo. We can put away my axe. We can put away my food. We can put away my shotgun shells, and just top off my health, my food here. There we go. And I'm not gonna put my food away. I'm gonna put my keep it preserved. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go get some oil, boys. Bam. Where is it now? There it is. Okay. That should be easy. Okay, and then there's another one over there. Oh, wow. There's quite a few nodes over here. I should have no problem getting to any of these. So that's 3 nodes. Oh, I didn't even look around for fucking sharks or anything. I'm being an idiot. All right, we'll go get this one first. We'll come back up to the top. We'll get the one behind me. We'll move the boat. We'll go get the one off to my left here. And then we'll move the boat again and get the one off to my right. This is going to be great. I needed oil. I needed oil a lot. I can't stay down too long. I cannot wait to get my scuba gear so I don't have to resurface. I can just stay down and get the oil that I need. So we're just going to resurface real quick, jump onto the boat, refill my stamina, and then jump back in and go for that one over there. I don't feel the need to reposition the boat right now. Oh, crap. See, I knew this was going to be a problem. I wonder, do I have the materials that I would need to build a second staircase really quick? Crafting. I need wood. I need wood and thatch. Wood, thatch. I think that's all I need. I should be able to craft a second staircase for this now, and then I can throw these all back into my here. I can throw this into here real quick, and then I can throw that thatch back. 180. 6. All right. Alrighty, boys. Let's place down this because I do not like not being able to get into my boat when I need to. Like having to jump up into it, you wouldn't think would be that big of a deal, but it really is when you're being chased by a fucking shark. Oh look, there's another node over there I can get to. Oh look, see, What did I tell you? Sharks. I don't think he's gonna see me though. Pretty sure I'll be okay. 195. Where is he? Oh wait, is he coming towards me? No, he's not. And look, there's another node right there. So we're gonna surface and find my boat wherever the fuck it went. There it is. And then we're gonna go over and get that node over there. And we're gonna move over closer to the island because I think there's another node over that I saw. Yeah. Oh man, this oil hunt is going great. Oh yeah. All right. So oil goes in here. Bam and bam. Oh man, this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna have so many resources. No, we want stone. Stone. No, no stone in there. I don't want to get rid of the stone. Oh, I mean, honestly, it's not really that big of a deal. I have so much up at the camp at this point. All right, so where was my next oil node? Right in front of me, a little off. Move the boat. I'd rather move the boat and be closer. It's just right about yeah. See, how close did I get? A little further. It is like right in front of me though. Sometimes you can see the oil popping through the surface. Right about meow. There, I think I see it. Yeah, it's right here. All right, perfect. Oh, look at him. Hello, big boy. I'm gonna move the boat a little closer to the node, even though it's right there. I do not like sharks. I don't want to be eaten at all. At all. It is like the last thing on my list that I would ever want to happen today. So let's go down into the water. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't look interested in me. I don't think he can see me from this far away. But let's get to cracking here on this oil. I think even if he did, I can get rid of this node and get back onto my boat before he got to me. So as long as this node doesn't take an hour to crack, which it looks like it is. There we go. Okay, let's get back into the boat. Let's get back into the boat. I'm not even going to look at the shark. I'm not even going to look at the shark. I don't know if he's coming at me or not. Okay. Boom. Perfect. That is another couple hundred oil. All right. I mean, for what we're doing, get rid of that. I think I should still keep farming. I see another node down there. That's way too close to Mr. Sharky though. Is there a node deeper? I see a node there. All right, I'm gonna go for that node. I should be able to make it to that node without drowning. This carnivore island, y'all. All right, let's take a look. See if I need to be right above it because this one's super deep down. All right, yeah, I'm right above it. Let's take a look around, make sure there's no sharks that are going to come and eat me. He hasn't seen me. All right. I should be able to make it to that node and back up. I'm going to have to watch my oxygen levels really closely, though. So let me top off my food meter here. And we'll head down into the depths. I think I'll make it. I need to really keep an eye on my oxygen meter. I'm getting a little overzealous, I think. Keep an eye on the oxygen. I cannot go below half oxygen or I will not make it back to the surface. What the hell are those things? Are those jellyfish? Please be jellyfish. Please don't be anglers. They're jellyfish. Good. Oh, it's a big node too. All right, just watch the oxygen meter. Come on. Quickly. Let's go. There. And then back to the surface. I'm not even going to bother trying to go for that node. I think I'm pushing my luck as it is. So, I think we're good on oil now. I have enough that I can preserve a crap ton of meat. And that's really all I wanted for right now. Once I get my scuba gear, I can farm massive amounts of oil, and doing that will mean that I can finally run things that require gasoline. But for right now, just using them to preserve food is way more than enough. So let's uh let's take this back over to my camp. This has been a productive day of farming materials. I should have enough keratin to make a water reservoir, so I don't have to worry about water anymore. Um, I just have to remember. I need to like put a couple torches on the beach, I think, to really just signify where exactly my landing strip should be. I think it's right over here where these two rocks are. That's where I came out, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. It's somewhere right around here. Oh, look at this. I got another. Yeah, here. I see my torch. I'm gonna have to put a torch here on the beach. Wonder if I have the materials just to create one real quick. I need flint, thatch, and wood. I think I have all of that. Yeah. Flint, thatch, wood, craft. Come on, why are you not? Craft, craft. And this is why I keep extra spark powder around. Throw that in there. I'm gonna put this torch down. Put this torch down on the beach right here, and throw a spark powder in it, and keep that lit. All right, now the next thing is let's go and get my equipment out. Take my bola, my axe, my shotgun shells. Yes, I want you. Yes, I want you. Yes, I want you. Yes, I want you. I think I can leave the water here, especially since my next objective is to build a water. Yeah, and that's my spare water anyway. So let me get all of my keratin and chitin. Let's get should be able to carry all of the materials that I need, right? Keratin. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need obsidian for yet, so I'm gonna leave the obsidian here. Plus, it's pretty heavy. And then the oil is kind of heavy too, so I'm gonna bring up like a couple stacks of oil. There we go. Can I carry one more without being over encumbered? Yes, I can. All right, and then oh, actually, no, I can't. Oh, I can throw out this. I can throw out that. I can throw out the wood. I can throw out this. I'm gonna keep that in here. That should lighten me up significantly. And I want to take as much of this meat as I can so that I can cook it. I'll preserve it up there and cook it up there. One more stack. There we go. I'll even take you too, since I'm here. And now, let's kill us some dodos. Kill the dodos. Kill the dodos. All right. Really only good for meat, to be honest. But I mean, a little extra hide never hurt. All right. I don't know where the big one went. I guess I can just leave him be. Oh, look, there's another dodo. Get the dodos! Get the dodos! Come here, dodo. Ugh. 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 What did I see moving over there? Nothing. Okay. Where's the other dodo? I saw a second one. Where did he go? There he went. I see you too. Yes, I'm coming for you too. Yes. All right. There we go. Where's the other one? There we go. All right, now we're going to make our way back up to camp. Let's go. Follow the torches. I love these torches. Also, where the f is my shotgun and why isn't it equipped? In case I run into something up here. Hmm. I think it was over this way. We're almost there. We're almost there. This has been a successful farming run. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Now, let's make some cementing paste, shall we? Oh, first thing is let's get all this stuff into my preserving bin so it's not, so I can keep working on this. And all of this meat goes in here too. And then I'm gonna make an industrial grill up here. Since I have enough oil now, I can make gasoline. I can make an industrial grill and cook all of this meat, and then I'll have a bunch of meat to work with. So, let's see. I think I need oil and do that. Oil, and I'll take a stack of 100 out of this because I won't need that. Now that I can reliably get oil around here, like I haven't come across this much oil in a while. So, let's see. We're gonna open you up. We're gonna throw oil and leather or hide in here, and that should produce us some stuff. We're gonna access you. We can throw the rest of this hide in here. Hide, leather, whatever you want to call it. Now we're gonna open you up. I'm gonna throw this all in here. 4 and 5. Now we're gonna go and get some rock. Oh, look at this. It all spawned back right next to my... Nice. That's nice. Let's just get a bunch of stone. That's good. Alright. Now we can mix this up. Boom. 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 Look at that. Working wonders. Now, all the cementing paste we need. And I wonder, what are we gonna run out of first? Probably. Oh yeah, definitely stone. So we can go get some more stone. I want as much cementing paste as we can get because building this stuff takes a lot. All right. That should put us over. There we go. I think we're still going to run out of cementing paste before keratin. Yeah. Or stone before keratin, so hit this up. We're going to run out of stone first, so just throw some extra stone in there. There we go. That should be enough. Three, 32, 65, plus another 18. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. '81, '82, '83. All right, now we pull this out. Let's check and see how our fuel. All right, we're getting gasoline. Ooh, we're moving along. All right. Access. We can put the cementing paste in here. I'll put the metal in here. We can put the spoiled meat. We can put the spoiled meat in here. I'm gonna keep my shotgun on me, just for the sake of having my shotgun on me. I got attacked by a saber-toothed tiger this morning, so yeah, seems like a good idea. We can put the metal in here, and then now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now I need to look at my crafting. I think I need a think I need over here is what I'm looking for. Yeah, here, this is what I need. So I just need a bunch of metal now. So let's go get some of these metal nodes. That's why I came here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange some of that stuff. I keep getting stuck on that. Let's go get some metal. There's some up here. Go. And then while this metal is smithing, what the hell was that noise? Yeah, while this metal is smithing, is being smelted down, I'm gonna work on building or rearranging the forge here. Because what I'm gonna do is, wow, how did that happen? That looks kind of cool, actually. I might leave that rock there. It looks kind of cool. It's nice with the aesthetic. I might leave that rock sitting right there. Um, anyway, so I'm gonna put like a forge here. I guess I'm gonna put like a forge here. I'm just gonna line this whole side with forges. Basically, I'm gonna probably have like I have 4 forges that work at the other end, but I think I want like at least 10 to run here. So let's throw some metal in here, and we can start forging. So um, while that's working, let's do some work on rearranging this. So I'm gonna need some metal and about 100 wood to move this table and the pestle and mortar. So let's get. I don't know why I'm attacking that. I don't need any more stone right now. Well, I will need stone anyway, but there's 100 wood, and now I'm gonna need to go get some metal, some raw metal. Bam. While that's all forging down for me. I'm encumbered. Great. So that means I'm looking to build my wooden table. So where's my wooden table? In here somewhere. Thought it was just metal and wood. Yeah, here it is. Wooden table. Hopefully that will unencumber me. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. So that's my wooden table. I need to build a pestle and mortar. Knew it was up here. I need 15 hide for that. Luckily, we have all the hide we need back here. And then I think I'm gonna leave the smithing table where it is for right now. I just need to get some hide out, and I need to move that box there. So let's pull out some hide and let's get to crafting. I need one of these, and then I can put my. I think I want. I don't know how much. Yeah, we're going through. Wow, you go through way more oil than you do hide. So let's pull out some more oil. Um, let's do. I want a good chunk of gasoline before, and I'll put the rest of this hide in here. So make sure we get enough of that. So now we have our table. We have our pestle and mortar. And I think what I'm going to do is just slide the table back against the wall. I don't think I'm going to put that stuff inside. And then I think I'm going to put storage containers along the wall. So let's access inventory. Let's just pull out. I don't know if if I pull out everything, it'll make me encumbered. So let's put away everything into here. Transfer all. Yes. All right. Now let's open. Transfer everything. There we go. Now we can. No. We're just going to demolish this. Demolish. Demolish. There we go. Now we can open up this inventory. We can get my table back out. My table and my pestle and mortar. I'm not really concerned with anything coming over here and breaking my stuff, so I'm not going to bother hiding anything or putting anything indoors. Let's So I think what I'm gonna do is just put like this table here. I just want this to be like a nice little work area for us. And then like that. And then put the pestle and mortar on top. Put this over like, you know what? I'll put it on this side. And then I need to make some big storage containers next. So look for storage containers. There it is. All right. So all I need is fiber, and that'll only get me one. So let's get wood and fiber. We have 33 wood here. I think I need thatch as well. All right. So let's. I thought, did I pull out my sickle? I don't think I brought my sickle. There it is. Okay. Um, that I can do down here. I'll put it here, and then I'll take my torch, put my torch where my spyglass is, and then I'll put my spyglass. I'll put my spyglass in that position, I guess. All right, so now let's get our sickle out, and we can go around and we can. I wonder if I can get this with the sickle now. Oh, I can. That'll get rid of the stupid plant that's been clogging up my front of my base. I just want to get a bunch of fiber real quick. Enough to throw into my inventory, so I don't have to go doing this all the time. Fiber is so easy to collect, so I can get like, I don't know, like 1,000 fiber. Alright, so now let's go get some more wood. Alright, let's get some wood. There we are. And now, craft. There it is. How many of these can I make? 3? We can start with 3, I guess. I'm gonna need to put a stone staircase here. So, do I have one? I need to build one of those real quick. Don't. What am I missing? Just some thatch. So let's get some thatch real quick. I'll build a stone staircase, and then that'll let me get. Oh my God! Look at all the metal up back here. Oh, I built my base in the perfect spot. Like, I'm so excited about this base right. Like, this was like the perfect, and this giant freaking rock that just like clipped into my building looks awesome for the aesthetic. All right, craft. Boom. Inventory. I hope I don't need to build 2 of them, to be honest. Where's my cursor? Just like that. Oh, and it looks, it clips into that. Oh my God, this looks so good. Man, this looks so good. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to place some storage chests. And I want to place one here. No, yeah, like kind of like that. And then spin you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right there, I think. Right there, I think. Nope. 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 Stop. Stop. Right there. Perfect. Alright, so now all I want to do is access this inventory, take everything out, turn around, access this inventory, and this is going to be stuff. This is going to be all stuff. All the stuff. Just all the stuff. When I say all the stuff, I mean things that'll go into my grinder. My pestle and mortar here. Kitten. You spark powder, and things that come out of my grinder, I should say. All right, and then that'll just kind of keep things, keep things good. We can demolish you now. All right. we're looking good. I can't move, so why am I over encumbered? Oh, it's all of these stone pieces. Probably this and that. So let me put down another. No, I can't because I'm place it. All right, so just to get things out of my inventory, I guess we're gonna do this. Yeah, it was all those pieces. All right, so that takes care of that. Um, the next one, this is gonna be. I'm pretty sure. Where's the table behind me? So yeah, the smithy. The thing is right there. So this will be things for the that I can use in the table. So we can do like wood, fiber. I don't think you use thatch too much in there, but I'm gonna throw the thatch in here anyway, just because it goes with the wood. Um, and the other side. Now we can take out. We can take out the metal and throw the metal in there. I'm probably just gonna build a small storage container for the inside. Um, so let's do. What do I need for that? Just a small storage container to store like items, like crafting items inside. So where's my small storage container? I need fiber, thatch, and wood. Fiber, thatch, and wood. And that does that. All right. And throw this back in here. Wow. Oh, perfect. All right. So now I'm gonna go into the house, and I don't like this stuff is fine to place in here. Um, I guess we can throw this chest in the corner here. There we go. All right. Now we can take out these pieces, this stuff that I crafted, and move it into this, just to keep everything together. Well, yeah, that goes in there. This goes in here. This goes in here. Um, and that all worked. And now all these stone walls that I built, I'm probably still gonna need at some point. There's just spare pieces. All right, and now we have another area here for this, and this is gonna be for um, things like my gasoline, stuff like that. Maybe I'm not. I'm gonna build a second storage container in the house, and that's gonna be for my when I leave my things here. So let's get fiber, thatch, and wood again. Fiber, thatch, wood again. Crafting. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Should have more wood in here. Yeah, I do. Alright, perfect. Craft. We're just gonna create one more inventory. Actually, I might need to make two. I'm gonna put these next to my bed. I wonder if I like have a table, if I can put these on top of the table. Try that. Try crafting. I just need some metal. um, let's go get some metal. Oh, luckily, it's all over the place up here. There we go, and a level up. Yeah, buddy. Table. Wooden, the wooden bench. Of course. Anybody got some wood for me? Anybody? Somebody? That should do. Alright, now where's that wooden table at? Here? Wooden table. I just want to see if I can put these storage bins on top of the table. I can. Ah, they're a little big. Um, would you say that's about half? I think that's about half. So if I craft a second one, put it on the other side. I need more wood for that, but for right now, this is going to be where tools go. So I can put this away, put this away. I can put my bolo away. I'm going to keep my sword on me. Um, yeah, I think that's all good. Um, let's see here. What was I upping? Oh, right, I was upping my weight. 320. Let's see what we get at level 64. 30, 40, 50, 64. That'll. Oh, the industrial grinder. Nice. 2,000 crystal. Ooh. I mean, the metal is going to be. I mean, it shouldn't be. I was able to get like 1,200 metal pretty quickly going to the herbivore island, but now that it's like right here with me, it's a whole nother story. All right, so I need to make the industrial. First thing I need to make is the industrial cooker. So, what am I going to need to make that? I thought I had unlocked it already. But the grill. I think it's called the grill. Actually, the first thing I need is water. So, metal ingots. I have all the cementing case. I just need the metal. There we go. All right. Access metal crafting, and need you. I need an intake. That's an irrigation pipe. I need the intake. So this is the intake, which I need wood for. So let's go grab some wood. Wham! Ah, I see wood right here. There we go. Wood, wood, metal irrigation intake and tap. Intake, and tap. And then I think I just need one. I need one or two of these irrigation pipes. I don't think that I can. Well, let's take these out and see. I think that I need pipes in order to connect. I'm not really sure. No snap point. Oh, yeah. So I need to put down a intake first. No snap connection. Requires a connection to water. All right. Maybe if I put the tap, no snap point. All right. So yeah, I think I just need a metal pipe first. I'm not sure how this works. So if we just make a metal irrigation pipe, regular old metal pipe. Now if we hit the metal pipe, all right, yeah, I think this might work. So I think where I'm gonna place this is over here in this uncovered area because it'll make sense to be over here. So if I put the metal pipe, why are you like going through the wall here? If I put the metal pipe like here, somewhere like this, I just can't see what it's doing when it's under the floor like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, well, maybe we just do like this. Somewhere like this, I guess. Let's do that. Now, let's do an intake. So, no, we can't do an intake yet. So, let's do a reservoir. But we want the reservoir on this side. There we go. Now, now we need to do a splitter, I think. Transports water over land. So this would be the intake. Why can I not? Okay, so it doesn't need an intake, I don't think. Not irrigated. that mean? I think we just put a cap on it. This. And then if I open it, access inventory, can I just put water in it? Did that? No. Okay, so that irrigates it. All right, so that put 200 water in. So if I just wait for it to rain, so now I just have to wait for it to rain, I guess. Drink water. Oh, I can drink the water right from here. So what happens if I X, X, drink? Oh, why can't I hold for more options? Access inventory. What happens if I put this in here? Oh, and look, it fills up. And then okay. I see how it works. Okay. So if I just wait for it to rain now, that's cool. All right. I just have to wait for it to rain now. All right. So we're going to put this in here and use it just to keep the water flowing. That's pretty cool. All right. I'm glad that I figured that out. That was going to drive me nuts. Now we have an unlimited source of water. Once it starts raining, that'll fill up and we'll be good. I might even build like a couple of those and attach them together. Um, just so I have like an unlimited, like a truly unlimited source of water. Because right now I can only drink out of that when it's full. I can only fill it 5 times. Fill my bottle 5 times on it. So, but for right now, the next thing that we need to do, I'm gonna go put that metal irrigation. I mean, honestly, I could just throw it away because I thought I had to have an intake for the rainwater. But no, that actually is pretty cool. All right, so access inventory. Let's see here. I'm gonna put this metal in here because you never know when you can need raw metal. Um, I'm gonna put this second bottle of water into our chest. All right, the next thing that I want now that that's done is the industrial cooker. So let's open up the thing and see if I already learned it. Cook, grill, cook, cook, grill, grill. Industrial grill. I haven't learned the industrial grill yet, so I'm going to learn the industrial grill and the industrial grinder because I'm going to be making that at some point. So I need 30 crystal. I did not bring any crystal with me, so I'm going to have to go get crystal from my other base and bring it back, or go mine some. Actually, the mine for my for crystal is closer than my base is, so we can go and do that. We need 40 oil and 200 metal. So did I get enough metal? How much metal did I get? Did I get enough to do? No. Okay, so let's get a bunch of metal and throw it into here first. And then that way while I'm gone, all of that metal will be smelting. Yeah, that's 136 metal. Now, it's so close now that it doesn't even really bother me to run back and forth like this. And I should actually, while I'm thinking about it, we can put you in here. We can put thatch. And we can pull this stuff. We can pull all of this out and put it into here. Transfer all. Yes. And crafting. We can craft all of this. There we go. All right. So now let's keep getting our metal. And then I think I'm just going to make a couple of furnaces, a couple of smelting furnaces. And I always have use for more stone, so I'm gonna just keep throwing stone into here. as I collect it. And I'm going to keep throwing this metal into here as I collect it. And then I have 300 metal in there now, so let's get some more of these built. Crafting. What do I need to make these? I want like 8 of them, I think. I'm gonna put it here where my bola is. All right. So fiber, flint, hide, stone, and wood. I'm glad I grabbed freaking. Okay, so fiber. I don't have flint here. I can get flint here. Flint. Oh, I should just farm it. Farm what I need. I just gotta grab the hide out. So 65 hide. So, geez, that's a lot of hide. All right. Um, I have 400 hide. So stone 125 and wood 20. So I only need a little bit of wood. Go grab a little bit of wood. That was way more wood than I needed. And now let's grab stone. One. How much flint did I end up getting? I only needed 5. Wow, I have a lot more than I need. All right. If I can get like 4, at least 4 or 5 of these up and running first, then while I'm gone, it'll refine quite a bit of metal for me. 2. Keep going. There's another rock. 3. I don't know how much I have the material for. Yeah, we're good. 4. Oh, I need wood. There. I guess I didn't have as much wood as I thought. 5. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to place these all kind of along the back end of the wall here. Oh, we actually made 6. I thought I only made 5. So let's do 1. Oh, actually, I wanted to place them closer to this thing. So we should do it like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Get up on the table. Oh, come on, get up on the table to do this. Let's go. Get up on the table. There. 4. Alright. And then, so now I can stand on the table or move along the edges. I should pick this. I should have picked this back up. That's all right. Let's open this up. Let's take all. I'm encumbered. Access inventory. We can throw you in here. That didn't do it. What else am I? Oh, I can throw the metal in here. There we go. That should let me move. All right, access. Put out. Okay, so we can demolish you now. And that should give me enough to make one more. And I can put that one here. On. What are you doing? Sometimes the controls on this thing can be really funky. Put you here. Now, access. I can just throw all of the metal and we already got the gasoline out, so I'm not gonna put any more oil and stuff in there yet. So we're gonna put the gasoline in here. We can put our hide back in the table. I'm gonna move the table back so I can move around it. Um, pull the table back a little bit. I'm gonna have to create a new crafting table. And it looks like it's starting to get dark too. Hoping to have this done now. But we can put the charcoal in here, stone in here, we can put flint in here. Thatch goes in this one. Take wood and we put wood in here. I'm gonna fill all these so I can start getting a lot of charcoal going. So access inventory. Is there anything in here? Shouldn't be. Yeah, the metal. That makes me way too heavy. All right, so um, we can put the metal in here. Nope, not that. I want your metal to come out. I'm gonna split this down. Keep like, well, I have so much metal around here. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's nice to have some metal with me on the boat, but there. All right, now I can't believe it's starting to get dark. Um, so let's go harvest more metal and wood. I need metal and wood. Let's do wood first, so I can get these furnaces. So I can get these furnaces stocked and starting to create charcoal. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. More wood, please. Oh my god. Can't see anything. Here's more wood. Oh, I'm encumbered. Alright, that's fine. Making it down here. We do like a stack of like 300 wood per. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm really gonna start having to wait until the sun comes out. It's way too dark up here. I'm not about to adjust gamma settings for it. Go back. Unload wood. Yeah, I need to move this table. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And I need to put some more. I need to put some more torches up so I can see. Look at how dark it got. Jesus. All right. Go get some more wood. Here. Man. Wood. Oh crap. Gotta be careful. Right. Eat. Back. I think I'm gonna make like a walkway, like an actual like throw down um tiles, like stone walkway to get up here. That would be nice, I think. It'd be easier than keeping lanterns lit, although I wouldn't be able to do anything about it at night. Which, by the way, it just turned nighttime. Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait until morning to keep... It's so hard to see up here. Down on the beach, it's like, at least with the moonlight, you can see, but down in here, no, there's no way. There's no way. I don't know the way. Alright. Throw metal in here. Wow. Okay. We're gonna be forging up a storm. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking sweet. I'm gonna put the cooker. Probably put the cooker over here. We can start grilling. Oh, look, we're getting some jerky. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get this campfire out. I can throw this campfire down, like over here, and then at least for now, that'll work. I'll go get some wood just to throw on the fire here. I can't help myself. I just go out at night. Throw 300 wood on here. Light fire. Look at that. Now we can see. Now we can see in the dark. All right, let's keep going. Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. Let's keep going. Alright, we head back down. I just want to get these furnaces. And I can backload them. Look at this. I can backload the furnaces. Oh, friggin' sweet. 1, 2, 3. If I get 300 more wood, I can load up the last furnace. So I'm just not going to stop. I'm so close to being, like, done with what I came here to accomplish. Like, go at that tree. Find another tree. Guess down where all my torches are. Whoa! I need to be careful. I'm gonna fall to my death. Alright, how much does that get me? 369. Means I can top off that one that was a little short, too. So 1, 2, 3, and then I can top off that one that was a little short. There, just like that. Now we're cooking. We can throw the thatch that I had in here. We can throw these 2 oils in here. I need to go out and get more oil, to be honest. I did not think that it was going to be this crazy. Like, to make gasoline was going to cost that much oil, but it is. But we got 165, which is more than enough to run the grill for what I'm cooking. Alright. Now, when the sun comes up, or right now, I can run out and I can collect my... I kind of know where the nodes were. There were nodes over here. Metal nodes. I kind of remember. I think there were more up and around here. There's one. Night harvesting is not a smart idea, people. Also, I over-encumbered myself. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to kill time until the sun comes up anyway, so. I mean, it's a nice looking little house. I think I need to work on the roof of the house itself. I kind of like how it's like flat, but it doesn't clash with the other one. But I feel like if I put some effort into making it look a little less plain, that would be nice. Oh, and look, I'm missing a roof tile. I gotta put a roof tile right here. I should probably be able to do that. Let's open this up. We'll throw this into here, and we'll light this fire. Boom. I'm gonna get all of these up and burning so I can start producing charcoal, even though I'm not actually smelting anything yet. Oh, I guess I can just do it this way. There we go. So now all of these are burnt. Look at that. And we're producing charcoal. I need to build a new crafting table so I can move this back. So where's my smith at? Where's the smithy? Here it is. I need hide. I need 5 metal, 20 hide, and 30 wood. Do I have wood left? Of course not. Alright, so let's go get the wood first. I know I could just steal some out of one of my furnaces, but it's not the way we roll around here. We venture into the unknown for no reason at the expense of our own health sometimes. Alright, so now, what else do we need? Hide. Alright, so smithing table. We just need hide and metal, so I'm just going to steal some of this hide, steal some of this metal, and, oh, actually, I'm going to have to take everything out of here anyway, so I can demolish. Can I still move? Yes, I can. Okay, so I can demolish it. Boom. And then I need to create the new one. So what is that? Oh, a regular water reservoir. I like my metal water reservoir. It's the taste, you know, that metallic taste to it. You just can't get that out of a stone reservoir. Alright, so now I just need to pull this back away from these so that I can walk around it. I think right about here, if I look, it should be in the center of all of them. So if I do it like right about here, now I should be able to walk around the table. There we go. That is like perfect. That is what I wanted. Now I can do all of the things that I have to. Oh, well, sorry. A little bit of a hiccup here. All right. So now I can go and put all of this stuff back in to the table, except for this. That I don't. That I need over here. There. All right. And now we can create more spark powder. Because eventually these, I mean, this is honestly, it's probably a good place for me to do gunpowder farming too, because it's just kind of a byproduct of everything that I do. Um, let's see if I have a spare roof tile in here. Oh, I do. Look at that. We can cut one off. Boom. Just to finish this up. One more roof tile. Kind of like how this came together. I really do. Um, and then I wonder, do I have what I need to make additional? Oh, I mean, honestly, if I put one more wall torch down on that side, actually, I should do one wall torch over here, and one wall torch over there. So let's see if I have what I need in here to smith some wall torches. What do I need? I just need flint and stone. So I do have what I need, I think. Flint and stone. There we go. I should just keep some flint and stone in here all the time anyway. Um, crafting. So I think I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 wall torches. Okay, now we take these. Uh, uh, put one. I wonder, should I put them? I guess I should put them like this. That. Two. And then I'll put 2 over here on these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then grab some spark powder. We could grab 200 spark powder and do 50 in each. Split. Access. 50. access 50. Light. Light. Access 50. Light. This. Light. Now. Alright, now we look good. Now it looks great. I didn't need to do the centerpiece here. Oh, baby. Every other. So. That worked. Look at this go. Just making all the materials that I need. I'm just waiting until daylight comes. Once daylight comes, I'm gonna go get all of the crystal that I'm gonna need, to create the industrial cooker. Down in here somewhere. That's the fabricator. I wonder, is the industrial? Do I need the fabricator to create the cooker? I don't think I didn't think I did, but I guess I do. Grill. Grill. Industrial grill. Crafted at the fabricator. So I need to make the fabricator first. What do I need to make the fabricator? I need crystal, metal, oil, and spark powder. So I have the spark. I just need to go get the crystal. Like, I have enough oil here. I don't need to go diving for more oil. I have enough oil in here to last. I only need 10. So let me take this stack out, and then I'll put that in here, just so that I have it. And it doesn't stay anywhere. And then I do definitely think that I used a lot of oil. A lot of oil to make the gasoline. Use like 200 oil. So I think what I'll end up doing is while I'm on my way to get crystals or on my way back from getting the crystals, I'll go looking for more oil nodes and farm more oil. I also feel like I need to put some stuff back here to light up the outside back here. So maybe I'll put like a standing torch here or a wall torch on this wall, like next to this window or something. I just don't like how dark it is on this side. But honestly, it's really nice. I might just wait, to be honest, until I can get like a generator set up. And the other thing is that I'm gonna need a place for the generator to go because it's really loud equipment when you fire it up. So I might put the generator, I don't know, like away from the house a little bit, like back there. If I remember correctly, when you're standing near it, it sounds like a generator. Um, I'm not producing. I cannot wait to get back and see how much jerky. So I might just swing back by the base, um, and pick stuff up there. I mean, that'll give me the crystal too, but I should just go and pick up like a bunch of crystal from the cave, just so I have it and store it up here. I'm not using it down there, and that place is so much closer to the cave that I can just take all the crystal out of my base, leave like, I don't know, like a stack of 100 or something, and take the rest. Although I think I only have about 160 crystal, so I might just leave what I have there and just go farm crystal at the base. I don't really. I'm gonna need crystal there, but it's so close to that cave that it almost doesn't matter. Oh, I'm just waiting for the sun to come up now, and then I can go get my crystal. Um, so I need to prep to leave. So um, I need. I could craft. I should craft I should craft my spare equipment that I'm gonna leave here. So let's do that. Let's craft the spare equipment to put in that box that I'm gonna leave here. Um, what do I need to make a sword? I need more metal. So open up, give me metal, and I can't leave until after I fill these all up with some metal pieces. So crafting. Why? Oh, because I didn't put the metal in. Right. You gotta put the metal in to use the crafting here. That. Um. And then these require more metal. Did I put more metal into one of these? Yes, I did. Oh, look at me. Let me go. How much metal do I need to craft a metal arm? I need 8, 21, 27, 27, 37, 43, 43, 53. I need 53 metal total. 45. Just lagging a little behind now. Don't want to go out there and start harvesting because I got attacked by a saber-toothed tiger yesterday while I was on my way to my boat. Thank God I was prepared. Which reminds me, I should probably get prepared. Bring a shotgun, shotgun shells, Bola. Here. I wonder if it rained yet. Yes, it did. Look at this, so we can fill up my water. um, access inventory. And then I'll go inside and get the other one. Fill that up. Keep it in here. I might need a second, like I said, I might need a second irrigation system here because that just took 400. Like that was all the water right there. And I know it rains usually every day, but that's all it takes. And then I should still have, yeah, we have 94 water left. Look at that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make more, but I need the metal for it. So I'll leave one of these waters here. Um, 7. Put this in here. That should be enough for me to craft my metal armor set. And pull all of this into my inventory. Looks like I need to repair some of my stuff. This, take this, take this, take this, and take this. That means every time I come up here, I'll have a set of tools that I can use. And I'll have water, I'll have food, I'll have armor, which means it doesn't mean anything to teleport between places now. It's just about getting the materials to and from. I only have 10 of these left, but I'm going all the way back to my base to fill up on food anyway, so not a big deal. Oh look, I almost forgot the sword. Little mining camp coming together. Once the sun comes up and I can actually get some metal, and throw it into all of these furnaces. This is gonna be like my weaponsmith over here. I'm gonna be crafting all sorts of funs. Look at this, the metal respawned. Boom, level up. 156. Woohoo! Let's go throw that in a furnace. There we go. Now we got another furnace that's not just sitting doing nothing. I'm gonna have to repair all my tools too. And more metal up here. The sun's starting to come up, so I don't feel so bad venturing away from my hut. Um, oh, I'm encumbered. That was way too much. I can't even move. Alright, throw away the rock. That should be easy. I'm so excited. This is the most productive setup that I've ever had in this game. Alright, we got a new level up. Going from 320 to 330. Oh, we're up in the 60s now. I have a C4 and C4 detonators. See, I'm not really like all of the stuff that they have for like clan wars and things. A refrigerator's gonna be nice once I get up and running and I have electronics. Oh, the air conditioner provides insulation from both the heat and cold to an area. Burn, baby, burn. All right, let's repair my stuff real quick. Oh, I didn't need to repair my sickle. Here are these. Boom, baby. A new day has dawned. That's what that sound means. And I can see. I can see, which means I can mine. Let's do it. And I don't even mind tossing away the stone anymore. Oh, yeah. Go. Stuff back. How much metal can I carry now? 194. Oh, it's because I have all this like heavy armor and stuff on. I should make myself a hide set, or bring the hide set that I have up here, so that I'm not so heavy when I'm running equipment. That one's already got some. He's already got one, he says. I think I'm just going to take this. I think I'm just gonna throw this piece, this 10. Honestly, that's not really that much weight. I weigh 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30 pounds of my weight. What's taking up the rest of my weight? I think I can put away that. I can put a few. I can put away my shotgun shells. Um, put away my bola. I can put away my this. I want to keep whatever else I have on me. Actually, I should keep my sword. It may weigh 5 pounds, but at least it's something to protect me if I get attacked. And that gets my weight down to 46. 30, so that should help me running a lot faster now. Let's do it. Go mining. I think need to a little better. Go mining. Damn, look at that. Fill up these furnaces. Oh, oh. More over here is oh crap. I did it again. How much can I carry now? 217. Well, I mean, I'm at 217, so if I could carry a whole stack at 300, that would be. We'll get there. We'll get. I think this one needs some. Oh no! Look, I have some in every furnace now. Boom. All right. So every one almost has almost 200. No, that one needs some. Yeah, so this one still needs some in it. All right, let's go over this way. There should be a little dark on this side of the mountain. Go over this way, see if there's more. Or all right, so I'm not seeing much over here. Definitely just on that side. Ah, here we go. I want to top off some of these before head out to get the crystal that I'm gonna need and pick up more food from my base. All right, so it was this one, right? Yep. Bam. There we go. Honestly, wait until it gets a little lighter out, so in the forest I'm not bumping into trees. Go up here. Oh, that was the one that I was mining earlier. All right, where else? Gotta be more. Just gotta be more. Oh, look at this. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. Oh crap! What was? Oh, oh my god! Every time that happens, I fucking think I'm being attacked. All right. So, and while I'm away, all of these metal nodes should start respawning. But I definitely need to go to my other base and get food. There's no doubt about that. All right, there was one more of these in here that was less than 2, or that wasn't close to 200. 166, 144, 106. All right, so that should be good for me to start getting metal built up. I'm gonna go take my. I think I have a shotgun down there already, but since I'm not gonna be up here, I'm gonna take my shotgun and my. It saved me once already. Okay, you can't blame me for wanting it. I'm gonna take my bola, um, and I still have a. So there. Now I have a set of everything I need on me. We can shut this door. All right, so things to get while we're out is oil and crystal. I think that's about it. So oil and crystal. Let's uh let's take my shotgun out and get this show on the road. And reload my shotgun while we're at it. Boom, there we go. All right. Oh, ow, that hurt. That hurt. Why did I hurt myself? Why do I do this to me? Oh, what happened to my water bottle? Oh, here it is. All right, where's the next one? Sweet. It'll be a massive undertaking, but I do want to build a path, a stone path, all the way up to my camp there. Um. Whoa. Okay. Hi. How are you? Are you coming? No, I'm not going to hit my shit. You're gonna come off my boat first. I can't even believe you were there. Come on. Come on. Oh. Whoa. Ooh, he thought he got the jump on me. I can't believe he was just sitting on my boat chilling. What the hell, man? That's okay. We got some of this, and we got some of this. Boom. That's why we do it, boys and girls. Alright, we're gonna go. We're looking for crystal, and we're looking for oil. So, I think what I'll end up doing, I know the oil nodes are up here, and that was an easy grab for me. So maybe I can just go and get the oil real quick. No, I'm running out of food. The next stop is my base. I'm gonna hit my base first. I'll hit crystal on the way back, and I'll get oil. Hopefully, it won't be nighttime by the time I get back up here, because there are more oil nodes up here. I didn't actually have to go looking super hard for them. So first stop is my base. Let's go. Coffee going in my life here. More coffee. Yeah. Uh, oh, there. Yeah, I know that you looked at us low. Oh, I'm sailing away. The loving course for the virgin. I wonder if all of my torches are still burning. Let's go. Um, that carrot nashi? Creatin, 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 creatin. We're doing it. We're doing it. What is that? Oh, it's a triceratops. Okay. We're doing it. That's one of the harder things for me to come across. Bam. Come on, show me your face. Smile pretty for me. Come on. Just die. Just die. There. Only got 33 from that? Man. I was getting like 100 from the scorpions. I don't think it's worth the shotgun shells, to be honest. Like 33? Not really. That's not a lot at all. All right, we're coming up on the swamp biome. I need to stay away from the shoreline. I got absolutely messed up bad by I don't even know what they're called. Those ones that look like they have the head of a crocodile and they leap like crazy. So I'm not even playing that game today. All right, so gotta get to my base and pick up all the food. And then on the way back, I'll hit up the crystal mine and get I don't know, a couple as much crystal as I feel comfortable getting. Now that I have some shotgun rounds, it's not so bad. I don't feel as intimidated about going into the cave system. I'm finally getting on to the point. Like setting up this base was a lot of fun, but I thought it would take me a lot longer than it did. I mean, I'm not done quite yet, but I'm almost there. I'm gonna set up like I'm gonna get enough stuff that I can create like a grill for both bases, um, and enough metal and stuff to bring back so that I can create another fabricator. Like basically just make everything that I think I'm gonna need, and then just haul all of it back over to my base over here and set up. Um, and then just fill out all of my fill out all of the forges and just stock them up with spark powder and let them burn. Oh, actually, I'll probably end up stocking them with wood just so when I come back I have a bunch of charcoal in them. And that will absolutely help with gunpowder manufacturing. All of those forges burning wood. All right, so this is where the crystal cave is. So we're getting close to my base. I need to go back here so I can get a bunch of meat, some preserved meat jerky. Ah, the base. I see it. Oh, I've been gone for like 3 days. I didn't think I was going to be back here so soon. But here we are. All right. There we go. Ah, man. All right. What do we need? We need to unload anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to take. No, I'll leave all. All of this stuff is kind of things that I might need. Um. Oh yeah, I can repair. I can take that over. Repaired. Anything over here that I might need? No. That's the same one again. Come on, pay attention. Nope. Okay, so everything is good. Just stop up in here. All my torches are still burning. Sweet. All of these are still cooking. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can pull my jerky. And look, I even got prime jerky. I might need to just top off these spark powders in here. I'm probably going to be going longer this time than I was last time, and they're down to about half of what I put in. Each one of these had 100 spark powder in it. Started. So, and I don't want, and I have all this meat. So, um, what I might do, no, because I'm gonna need metal to do all of that. So I'm not really. I might just clean out all the meat from these, and pull the spark powder, for now, and then I have to go and cook a bunch of meat. I think if I pull the oil out of these, they're still gonna work. So I think I'm just gonna go through, pull all of the resources, until I can get everything set up. Um, let's go throw these up on the raft here. I just want the oil out of these. I'm gonna take the spark powder and put it back in my thing, or in my house there. I need one that's relatively empty. One maybe? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna throw all the oil in here because we're gonna need a bunch of oil. Um, we're gonna throw all the preserved meat in here because we have 50 preserved jerky. Sweet. We're starting to get stacks of things. Man, I am so excited. Who else is excited? Look at these. They're still smoking from preserving. Um, take all of you. Take all of you. All of you. Right, we got 2 more left on that side. Right. So I won't need to stop and get oil after all. I will on my way back down here at some point, though. Alright, let's store my meat. It's stored. I'll even store that. Bam, baby. Meat gets stored. Let's, I'm gonna take this stuff out. I'll put this stuff in the, house. 2. Right? And then, I don't know why I have a, oh yeah, because I killed that thing. Alright. So, we'll take the hide with us. Uh, actually, I'll throw the hide. No, I need the hide. I'm gonna need the hide up there. And I need the keratin out there. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. Make more gunpowder. Freaking sweet. Took all of the stuff out of here. We were running these on spark powder, so there's not going to be any charcoal. All right. Let's open you up. Why? Oh, right. I need one thatch, one wood, and one fiber. Not even good. All right. You. I kind of want to leave you to do what you're doing here. Came here for crystal and I want to leave. I want to leave crystal here, but I can fabricate everything up there. So, and this, like I said, the crystal is so close to here, it really doesn't matter. Is there anything else that I need to grab? No, I don't think so. All of that is fine. Yeah, everything else is good. All those berries are almost done. All right. An inventory that cleans itself out? No way. No way. All right, so let's throw this in here and give it a repair. Oh, I'm missing hide. Of course I'm missing hide. Why wouldn't I be? So, I guess I do need some hide down here, so I'll throw 200 hide in. I can always get more hide later. Alright, and now we can repair this. Pull this out. Now let's craft some simple bullets. Oh, I can't make any more than that. That's gonna run through all my gunpowder. Alright. Well, let's see if what I have in here, if I can make more gunpowder. I wanted to make some more bullets. I have 60. This. I don't know how many. Make 39. As long as I can have like 21 shotgun shots, it's pretty good. But the more the merrier. Right. Take that. I guess you can have that stone. Right. Head out. As soon as I'm done crafting all my bullets. Craft. I need shotgun bullets, please. 20, 34. So that'll be good. All right. Bam. Now I have 55 plus 1. So do you. All right. 56 bullets. Anything else in here I need? No, it doesn't look like it. I wonder why I'm missing an axe in here. one for... So I have all three. Alright. I think we're ready. Let's go get some crystal, boys and girls. I'm not going to waste any time. I got to make it all the way back to base with a bunch of crystal, and it's going to take a couple of runs in and out of this cave to get what I need. Go, let's go, let's go. Crystal cave is right up here. Teach myself right there. Go. Oh, look. I weigh like a ton. Alright, I'm gonna empty the inventory out a little bit. Alright, so crystal, spark powder, all this. You can have that too. And guess I'll pull it out and put all the crystals in the same room. And you can go in there. I might need another storage bin. Alright, yeah, I'm not throwing anything else in there. Okay, good. We pull all this. Can we... The room for stuff in here? Not really. I can put the spark powder in there. We can throw that away. Throw spark powder in here. Bam. That's preserving. Alright, let's go get some crystal, boys and girls. I don't know why it's so bright in these caves, but whatever. I don't know if I can hit that there. Alright. Head back and unload. How much do I carry? 160. Oh, wait, 80 stone. We can get rid of the 80 stone. We can get rid of the rare mushrooms. I know where to get them if I need them. So. Uh, 100. Alright, so that's 200 crystal. I'm still encumbered with 200 crystal. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna run this back. So I can carry about 200. I guess I can unload some of this equipment off of me and maybe make room for a little more. Like I'm not gonna need my axe. I'm not gonna need my water. I can offload the jerky, I guess, too. A little ridiculous that I'm crawling at a snail's pace. uh um I always want to keep the shotgun on me, but I could probably stand to drop like half of the ammo for it, but I'm not really sure how much the ammo weighs. Probably not contributing all that much. I don't know how much the shotgun itself weighs, to be honest. Let's open up my equipment thing here. Well, first let's open up one of these, which is empty. That one. Boom, boom, boom. This. All right, so we can unload. That's 5.4 right there. I'm gonna split you in half. We can unload that. We can put my sword in there. We can put the bola in there. I'm not gonna need the water, I don't think. I'm not gonna need you, and I'm not gonna need you, and I'm not gonna need a spyglass right now. Oh, that's all the room I got. Well, that makes me what? How much weight? It makes me 50 pounds. So, um, yeah, I'm not taking off. I don't like not having the armor on. The armor is like so freaking fantastic. I have. All right, let's get it. Crystal time. Can I hit that one? There we go. 72. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Going. I think this is a lava cave. Feels like every time I come in here, I get overheated. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, look, it's getting crazy up ahead. Wow, what the fuck is that? Are those like lava crystals? Whatever. Not my problem. I'm just here for these. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Crap. Oh, I gotta pay attention to that. Alright. There we go. Now we can run out of here. Plenty of crystal to go around. I'm gonna need my water bottle, or just water at the grab a drink at the ocean. You're not supposed to drink seawater. I don't know if they thought about that. There we go. Right. That makes 420. I don't know how deep down into this mine I really want to go. Especially given the heat circumstance. I'm not really worried. I'm not sure if there's something down here that'll try to attack me. I'm not super worried about it. My shotgun gives me a false sense of security, I guess. Oh, I can't even reach it. Ah, there. Oh, come on. Can't reach it. Ah, I was reaching it for a second. Then I like bumped the thing. Alright, let's wait for my stamina to come back. Oh no, maybe if I build something. Oh, come on. Come on. This is crazy that I can't just reach it. I was hitting it a second ago. Damn. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's go out here and build something. What can I build? I don't know, just a little platform. Alright, that works. Let's just make a thatch foundation. Fiber, thatch, and wood. I think that's enough. How much wood? Oh, fiber, 15 fiber. Alright, so bam. Craft. That's still not enough. There. Craft. Yeah. I think I turned on cave builds, so I should be able to build inside the cave. I need to put something down on the ground so I can reach the ceiling. Yes. Alright, so, where are you? You're right there. I'll like put this right here. Alright. And then up like this and jump and hit and jump and hit and jump and hit and jump and hit and jump and hit. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. No. Pick up floor. can run down a little further. I have no idea what the hell is in this cave either, so I just want enough. How much crystal do I have now? Another 100? Just take a look around the bend here. I wonder if that crystal is farmable. Let's go. Be careful. I have no idea what's down here. If this crystal is... Oh, you can't farm this big red crystals. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're done down here. I should be able to, if I throw down my thatch floor here, like there, should be able to hit these. Nope, they're too high. Alright, never mind. Just... Alright, let's get back and get some water. Alright, we'll have to come back and farm more crystal later at some point. I thought I could get more, but it's too hot in there. That was pretty good. I think I got over 500 crystal. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm gonna need most of this, so we can throw away the berries. I don't know what this stuff is even used for right now. We have fiber, we can throw the fiber in there. We can get rid of the thatch. Wait, I see wood. Oh my god. Get rid of the thatch. Get rid of the wood. So that takes care of my three big things today. I got more food from my base. I picked up oil, the oil reserves that I had laying there, and I got crystal from the crystal cave. So now we should be able to build a fabricator and a cooker. Productive day. I just need to get back to the base, back up to the mining camp. And hopefully by the time I get back there some of the metal nodes will be respawned, and I can keep farming metal. That one has quite a bit of vape juice left in it. There we go. That's better. Oh, it's this berry one. That's why it tastes like crap. There we go. I'm getting close to scuba time. I can't wait. I'm hoping that I can hit the scuba gear today. I'm not sure what I need to craft it, but it'll be cool. Because it'll spur me to work on the bridge. Um, which it will be an awesome project to see to its completion. Oh, we're getting way too close to the shoreline. Way too close to the shoreline. kind of on autopilot right now. All right, there we go. Uh, Coming out the other side. Sail away with no ball and chain that keeps from the roaring waves. Together undivided but forever. Sail away upon our rig, the moon is full and so are we. Where's my gear? Oh, here. Is this my gearbox? Is here. My shotgun is here. Doop. Sword is here. You. Sorry, I saw a chance for some more hide up here. So rare to come across. Like dinos are so scarce as a resource that I don't want to pass up any opportunity to get some. Look, we got two. They don't even know. Don't even know. Oh, I didn't get close enough. Oh, I'm hoping the other one didn't notice. So let's go take a look. Nope, the other one didn't notice. Thank goodness. Alright. That's more hide. More hide for the cause. I keep my eye out for more. I can't wait to go to the Arctic biome, the tundra, and the giant redwood biome. I've only been to the redwood biome one time, and I got my ass kicked by bees, or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was bees, giant fucking bees. All right, we're almost back to base camp. Keeping our eyes peeled for for dinosaurs patrolling the shoreline. Oh, that is a raptor. Yeah, that's not worth. I'm not gonna get enough from a raptor to worry about. So we're just going to avoid the raptor. Let's see. Anything else? What do we got? A couple of dodos? Nope, those are more raptors. Raptors aren't. They're not big enough. They're too fast, and they don't yield enough resources to warrant what it takes to kill them. I would waste a couple of shotgun shots trying to get rid of them, and then they'd swarm me anyway. So it's really just not worth it. What is that? That's a dike. No, you're not really worth the effort either. I'm only really looking for like medium-sized dinos. Point. Anything small, unless it has chitin or keratin, isn't really worth my effort. Um, Alright, where is my beacon? This is why I need to create, I need to just create like a little something along the beach here. Oh wow, that Bronto, he could be worth my effort. Ah, there's my beacon fire. He could be worth the effort. I need a long rifle to kill a Bronto though. Like, I've done it before, but I need a long rifle to do it. And I need an area where I can stand above him and he can't reach, which is not easy for. Are you kidding me? Am I really stuck on this rock right now? What the hell is going on? Get me off of this rock. That was almost unreal. I thought I was really about to lose my raft to a freaking rock. It'd be the first ever in history. Lose my raft to a freaking rock. Come into my little. I think in the future I'm gonna go around and up the edge over there. All right, here we are. We've made it back to camp. All right, so now I gotta transport all these resources. So let's see. Let's do this intelligently, shall we? We're gonna throw all of the meat that I have into here to keep it preserved while I'm doing this. Um, I'm gonna start with crystal, I guess. That makes me encumbered. So no, we're not gonna start. We're gonna do like one thing of crystal. Oh wait, maybe I can do it if I don't have. All right, that makes me unencumbered. All right, so it's gonna take quite a few runs up the hill with this crystal. But at least the camp isn't that far into in the woods. I mean, I kind of like how I got it set up here. I really do. I think I did a phenomenal job picking the area for this base. All right, we made it. All right, let's store this crystal away. I'm gonna put like I have 75 in here, and then I can put this in here as well. Um, I'm gonna keep the shotgun on me, but I'm gonna unload all of my other equipment. Um, just so I have more weight to work with. Um, yeah. You can go in here. I'm gonna need a second storage bin, and I knew I was going to, so let's craft a second storage bin for the inside the house real quick. I should have all the materials that I need already. Um, not that. Wow. Maybe I don't have all the materials I need. I need wood, thatch, and fiber. Here we go. Wood, thatch, fiber, crafting. Where's the storage crate? Anybody see the storage crate? Storage crate. Where are you? Where is it? Should be up here towards the top. There it is. Alright, I'm going to create a second storage crate. I'm going to put this one See, that's why I left it. I knew I was going to need a second storage crate at some point. Um, there. All right, so now I can take my equipment back out. Um, and then we can put all of my equipped equipment into one crate. No, we're keeping the shotgun. Shotgun stays, buddy. Sword can go. The bullet can go. Um, this can go. Actually, yeah, that can go. This can stay. This can stay. Keeping the shotgun, but I don't need all of this ammo. All of that ammo. I can about 13 rounds. I don't need to put that in there. Alright, so that thins me down pretty good. Close that door, open this up, and we can put my wood, thatch and stuff in here. How are you not... How did you not... Oh, I guess it's only been a day, so I can't be that irritated about that. Alright. Where's my water bottle at? I think I left it down. Alright. Let's get it. Look at how much... Oh, I gotta be careful, because running and then hitting a steep enough slope kind of makes you jump into the air, and you can actually hurt yourself doing that. It's a little ridiculous in my mind, but whatever. There it is. What the hell was that? Oh, they're like strings or something hanging off the roof. Alright, so let me grab my water bottle. I don't know, is that the one? Is that the right one? There it is. Okay. I'll grab my water. And still I'm just gonna focus on the crystal first. 1, 2. So we can get 2 stacks. So I should have to do one more run with crystal. Man. Aw, wow. Oh, come on. Stuck on the terrain. Slow down now. I'm gonna start putting the crystal in here. What I already got in there is good. Also I can put my water here, there. And yeah, I think I'm gonna create like another 2 reservoirs down here so that when it rains I get like multiple water fill-ups. Um so that'll be nice. Alright, so this will be the last of the crystal. And then I'll start taking oil up too. Can I take more? Can I take more? Can I take more? Oh, yes. That's perfect, I think. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, and the whole reason for wanting to create a path through here using using foundations and stuff is so that the foliage and stuff stops respawning, and then it'll make it easier for me to see my way through. But it'll also be a path I can follow without having to constantly light torches and keep torches lit and running. All right, so now So you in and you in. Let's check and see how my preserved meat is coming here. Sweet, 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 sweet. Um, I can just throw. I'm just gonna throw all of the oil into here since I have the inventory capacity for it, and then when I need it for other things, I can things. All right, let's go back. Wait, did drop everything. Yep, everything except your shotgun. Why do I have two shotguns in my inventory right now? Did I grab the wrong shotgun? Oh my goodness. I think I wonder if this is the one from the boat. I'll have to go check the story down at the boat. I do not like having shotgun shells and a shotgun in the boat for when I need to teleport to it or fast travel to it is phenomenal. All right. So check the inventory down here and make sure. I have no idea how I ended up with the second shotgun. Yeah, I took it out of the boat. All right. Access. That can stay. I want to pull the obsidian. I want to pull this for gunpowder. Regular metal and that metal all can stay. I need spark powder down here just in case. It's in you. You're all of my good stuff. It's in you, oil. We can take all of you. And what's in you? Ah, look at that, more crystal. All right, so we can pull the keratin. We can pull this. I can pull the metal and throw it in that other one. I don't need you to come with me. I can pull this axe. Man, I'm not gonna be able to take 100. Am I literally gonna have to run back down here for one more crystal run, huh? Like I said, it's just is what it is. All right, and what else is in here? Oh, more oil. I gotta pull the oil out of this. Uh, yeah. So we'll have to do one more run, but that's okay. I expected that this was gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Um, I like, with the exception of like dinosaurs, I don't like. I'm not. I don't think that there's another way to haul heavy loads up and down unless you do it yourself. All right, let's see what we got to unload here. Crystal goes in here. Turn around. Obsidian goes in here. Um, pestle and mortar, you go in here. Metal. I know I have raw metal. Nope, I don't. Okay, so I just throw this piece of raw metal in here. Uh, curtain. You go in here. Boom. Fiber and wood and thatch do not go in here. They go in wood, fiber, hide, and thatch all go in here. Oil. Oil can go in here. Well, I know what I'm gonna do with it. All right, and now we're. Oh, I gotta put this spare. Oh look, I already had a spare one up here. Huh. So I guess I accidentally made a second spare axe for myself. But just in case, I'm gonna take it back down to the boat with me and see if there's one already in there. Whoa, that was crazy. And I gotta fill up my water bottle while I'm down. Bam. Now I got water. Let's make sure I didn't steal this axe by accident. By accident, yeah, I did. I did steal the axe by accident, and I also left this in here, which I'm going to need. Um, Anything else to take? Yeah, this 100 crystal and oil. Oil out of my preserving bin. Oh yeah, and all this raw meat I'm gonna. So all of this raw meat comes with. This can come with. You can come with. Um, 50 jerked. 50. I think what I'll do is I'll split. Well, I'll leave 50 down here. Uh, oops. I'll leave a 50 stack down here, and then that will preserve over time. Let me just check out my other boxes before I leave. Okay, so yeah, we need this. That's fine, and that's all fine. All right, and or check a Ruski here. That's fine, and that's all fine. I can take this with me though. We don't need that down here. All right, and now we're ready and set and go. And that's it. This is the last run up, and then I can start. I can start working on creating a grill and getting all this meat cooked up. Um, and then I can take all of the cooked meat back down. And I'm gonna have a grill made at my other place, but I figure I can have a grill up here since this is where I do most of my camping or most of my hunting. So if I have a grill up here, I can make the cooked meat, and then if I have a grill down there too, then anytime I come across meat like that, I can cook down there as well. All right, so that takes care of all of that. I cannot wait to get all that meat cooked up. Oh, it's gonna be great. Let's see here. We can put my crystal in here. We can put this in here, and then I have a spot for these extra pillars here. All right, and then next thing that I need is I can pull out my axe. I can pull out my pick. I can leave my sword in here, but I'm gonna bring you. Um, that works. All right. So now the next thing that I want to do is work on creating the fabricator, and then I can create the grill. And there's the fabricator. Um, and 50 spark powder. Look at that. I already have everything that I need. I just need the metal and the spark powder now. So let's set myself in the right spot here. All right. Yes, this is about the right spot, and I can pull out all the ore that I got. Oh, oh look, this is gonna be like so fantastic. And then we move along to the other side, and look at that. All right. Bam. All right. Now I just need some spark powder, and we should be able to make that up real. Oh, I already have a bunch of spark powder in here, so let's just pull the spark powder out and spark powder and craft. And where is the fabricator? Here it is. Boom. Have fabrication. We can pull this out, and this thing is fucking terribly big, so I think I can put the fabricator here, and that'll be all right. Just like, it's so big. It's so big. If I put it between these two pillars, that'll look good. And it'll be out of my way. So we can place that here. Oh, look at that. Perfect placement. Look at that. That worked. I did not even intend. I had no idea. Like, I knew it was big. I just did not think that I would have made this space that perfect. All right, so let's look at what the crafting for the fabricator is. For the grill, I need cementing paste, crystal, metal, and oil. So cementing paste, crystal, metal. Can I still move? Yes, I can. And then I can go back and get the oil. I don't know if I have enough cementing paste yet. Let's see. No, I need 40, so we're gonna have to fab that up. I don't have it in here. I'm not sure if this will be enough. Craft cementing paste. 20. I don't think that's enough. Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly how much I had, but now I can go get oil. I can go get like 2 stacks of oil. I mean, we have so much oil. And I think I need gasoline to run this thing. Maybe not. No, we don't. Okay. Alright, let's sure. How much cementing paste did I have? 24, and I think I needed 40, so I'm making 20. So I may have just barely had enough. Yeah, I just barely have enough. So that means we're gonna have to go out and find some more poor little animals to harvest. But at least for right now, I think. Oh wait, we needed 200 metal. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Oh. Bam. What are we missing? Oh wait, I have to. Oh, I need to put oil. I need to put gasoline in it, I guess. Yeah, you have to put gasoline in it. Turn it on. Run it. That's how it works. All right. Turn off. And pull you out. And the grill is going to go over here, so I can get rid of this. Take everything out of here. Polish. Grill. Oh, yeah. And that's going to sit dead center right here. Let's see. How far? Okay, so that's where it's in the wall. We want it to be out of the wall just a little bit. Look at this. Did that place right? It placed perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Access inventory. Must contain gas to start the grill. Yep, we got gas for you, buddy. We got gasoline right here for you. Boom. Access. Throw the gas in. Let's do it. We're gonna cook up a bunch of raw meat now. Oh man, I have been waiting for this for a long time. All right, so let's clean out my inventory real quick, and then I can just do a full transfer. We can put you in here, you in here, you in here, and then we can put you, and oh, is that full? No, it's not full. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? All right, I can I can do a full transfer now. Oh, that was not what I meant by full transfer. But I think I actually have less of these stacks than put in. So, wow, that was really dumb of me. Um, that can go in there, and this can go in there, and I don't know where that 200 stack of. Did I really put in a 200? That's so dumb. All right, and then um, get rid of this, and we can do a full transfer over onto the grill. Full transfer. Transfer all. Boom. And now we watch as my meat spoils. No, there we go. We got 12. This is going to be so fast. Grill it up. I'm just gonna take a break for a second. I'm not actually sitting here and watching the meat grill. uh, so I'll be right back. You guys have fun for a minute watching fire burn meat. All right, we're back. Wow, we already have. Okay, we already have meat to pull out, and we can go and start shoving this in. And then I'm gonna start going and farming, farming for metal, because right now we're just kind of wasting, wasting time by not having metal up in there. So, oh man, I was hoping that these metal nodes would respawn by the time I got back, but it looks like it's going to take a little longer than I anticipated. Uh, so, oh look at this. There's a metal node hidden inside this rock. Um, and then I'm going to keep putting the rock pieces away in here so that we have more stuff to work with that way. I'm also going to alleviate some of my weight distribution here. We can put you away. We can put you away. I'm going to leave that on me. And I really think that I should craft. I should go really quick and craft some some hide armor, because it's gonna. I think it's gonna protect me more from the cold. Crafting hide armor. Where's the hide? Okay, so leather. There we go. Hide pants. Hide shirt. Hide boots. Hide. Oh, crap. Cancel. How do I cancel one? Cancel. Ah, oh, damn it. It's too late. Alright, whatever. Inventory. And just toss one of these out. All right, so and it's also going to alleviate some of my weight so that I can carry a little bit more. It's not going to be much more, but I can carry a little bit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I throw, whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. This 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, and then access, and we can just throw this set of armor in here, and then come back out. Put the rest of this away. Nope, that's not the right one. Right one. There and there. Alright, and that should alleviate my weight, and it should help me overcome the elements here. Yeah, now I'm just cold, I'm not freezing. How nice. How nice is that? Alright, there was a metal node. Yeah, here's a metal node stuck inside this. So I'll get some flint and get some flint out of this to uncover this metal node. Man, that rock was hard to break. Alright. There. Alright. Now we can eat a little bit, and I'm encumbered, but that's okay. I'll take all these back. Now, if I could stop being scared by the sound of my own shysting. Alright. Put the metal here. You, and you. Craft spark powder. Well, I want to craft all the spark powder. You can never have too much spark powder, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's head up the mountain a little bit. I bet there's more ore on the other side, or maybe up here. Here we go. More metal. What I came here for. What? Okay, it's a rock. It was the glitching rock moving. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, why can I not hit this node? Here we go. Alright, I'm encumbered. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Split. Throw. There we go. Not worried about 12 stone. I do want to keep taking stone back just because it's like the number one thing that I need to create. Getting flint is so much faster than getting stone. So I would much rather keep a little bit of stone and then throw it in reserve. All right. We got metal, so we got 1, 2. We throw the third metal into this one. Boom. And then I'll throw the stone into here. Stone. All right. And we're gonna level up weight. I'm trying to get to 500 weight, and we're level 66 and level 81 for the scuba gear. So that's gonna open up new avenues for me to build. Let's go up this hill this way. This is where I was. Hopefully I'll run into some dinos with chitin on them as I mine here on this mountain. Good. There. I don't want to over encumber myself again. But since I'm running back and forth. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're the one that gets it this time. There we go. I'm gonna start throwing the stone into here. That I don't want to plug up all of the inventory with that. I need to keep getting metal so I can keep getting things smelted. Oh, next time I run down there, I'm gonna check on the grill. There we go. There we go. Run back. And see, now I'm not freezing anymore. It's cold up on this mountain, I guess. I need to go get some fur stuff, but that's going to be for later on, especially when I want to tackle the tundra. So, and I know I'm going to be able to get a better mining camp going in the center of the island at some point. So this is just kind of like a starter mining camp. 196, you already have some. You get some. There we go. There we go. All right, let's head back. Oh, check the grill. Oh, look at that. That is a beautiful thing. All this meat goes into the preserve bin. Transfer all. Yes. Why? Oh, why does it let me put a shotgun shells in there? That doesn't make any sense to me. That worked though. So, I mean, we're gonna have enough preserved food for forever. All right. We can eat some and drink some water, and let's go back up into the mountain. We need more metal. More metal. There we go. This will be for the final forge, and then what I can do is like it's starting to get dark, and I don't like being up here mining after dark. Oh crap, that hurt. um, so I think I can do some. I think what I can do is some looking at the inventory here and what I can craft to make things go better. Like I need to craft a second fabricator and a second grill to take to my main base. So that's something I'm gonna look into. Um, let's see here. I can put my stone away. Uh, it's starting to get dark though. All right, let's check the grill, see how you're faring. All right, so the grill's done. We can turn it off. We can pull all the cooked meat out and the spoiled meat, of course. Um, wow, it got dark in here. What happened to all my torches, man? I should have them. I should be able to turn them all on. Oh, I guess that makes sense. All right, this is why we need so much spark powder. 1, 2, 3, and I can go around like close to base camp and farm, farm, um, and farm the stuff, the components for spark powder. Access inventory. Come on, dude. Access inventory. There we go. Light fire. I'm gonna need to make a couple of torches. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh wait, this one's already here. Good. Awesome. Take spark powder in there. Like fire. Alright, so if I do, I think 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do 4 more torches. 4 more wall torches. What do I need for that? Cementing paste and thatch. Oh crap! I don't have any more cementing paste right now. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess I could start crafting spark powder. So that shouldn't be too difficult. So right around my base here is fine. Jeez, it gets dark. Maybe what I should really be crafting right now is some torches around the area like I did at my other base, but I don't want to have just a bunch of random torches burning everywhere. This is why I need that headlamp, dude. That would be so useful. This. Regular rock, it looks like. Yep. Right. Back. Make some spark. I need to make spark powder. Lots and lots of spark powder. Oh, I still have meat in my inventory. Whoa, 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 whoa! Meat doesn't go in the pestle order. What's wrong with you? We do this. We do this. We do this. 154. This goes in here. I don't know how all that meat got back in my inventory. So essentially, what I'm gonna have to do is go farm some more oil, create more spark powder, farm more oil, take all this meat back to my normal base after I create a grill and a fabricator. But in order to create a grill and a fabricator, see, let's drop this metal off here. Let's drop this stone. Drop this stone in here. So I need to create another fabricator, buddy. Where is it? There it is. So what do I need to create another fabricator, bud? It's 20 cementing paste and 10 oil. And again, I'm out of so tomorrow morning the hunt is on. I need to collect as much keratin or chitin as I can. But for right now, I think what I want to do is look at my you know what? I could probably build the stone fireplace to put in here. I probably have all the materials that I need. But I want to look through here and see if there's like bug repellent is going to be nice. I'll ignore you. Effects last 10 minutes. That's going to be necessary. And I don't know where to get. Oh, I get citronal seeds and rock carrot seeds from farming or from collecting from the plants. So those things are going to be absolutely paramount. So that would be the reason that I get a farm going. So I'm going to have to start a farm at my primary base, not up here at the primary base. All right. So we'll keep that in mind because that's going to be super necessary for taking on the redwood biome. What is the bookshelf for? Or blueprints, notes, and other small trinkets. A double door. A double stable wooden door that provides entrance to structures. Double a wooden double door frame. That would be nice. Do they have a rock version of that? A stone version of a double doorway? Stone fence support. Pike and the crossbow. Stone hatch frame. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Triangle, large stone wall, tripwire, giant stone hatch, behemoth dinosaur gate, reinforced, so a double door frame, a double stone, oh, okay, and a reinforced double door. I want those. I might build those up here. I might put them here. Here on the front of this. That might be worth, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. Anyway, so that was the double door frame. Just giving me ideas for those. Jeez, I don't know why it keeps resetting my mouse. The ghillie stuff would be nice, but I don't know where to get organic polymer yet. I'm not gonna need a long neck rifle or simple ammo yet. Don't need grenades. Don't need any more metal irrigation stuff. I'm not going to be doing any greenhousing. I will build a greenhouse for the farm area. I don't know how much insulation does metal really? Huh. Greenhouse window. Metal pillars, metal wood window frame. A metal window. Wow. Grappling hooks. The electric generator really is what comes next, but I need electronics for that. I don't remember where are electronics? I don't remember where electronics. I'm gonna need a harpoon launcher eventually if I'm gonna go after. So where was that? Harpoon launcher. Range out of water. Use spear bolts for ammunition. Oh, we need polymer and stuff for that too. So we can't make that yet. I don't know where to get polymer. I need to find where the electronics are. Oh, look, I can build a motorboat too. Black pearls. Oh man, that's gonna be hard. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. What do I need to make that miner's helmet? I need electronics. Okay, so metal and silica pearls. Oh, right. Okay, and you can farm silica pearls in the tundra underwater. That's why I'm waiting for that. Oh, didn't mean that. So we're down in like the level 50 stuff. I'm just trying to get ideas for what I want to do now. Since I can't really do anything while it's dark out. Tracking transponder, industrial grill, Bronto saddle. Maybe get like everything that I want to do is going to require electronics. So I need to go. Maybe the next stop is going to be tundra. Um, if I go to the tundra region, I can farm silica pearls, um, underwater, but I still need 14, 15 more levels for that. So maybe going and building my farm will give me the levels that I need. A flashlight attachment. Yeah, see, everything that I do needs electronics. Um, GPS would be nice. But again, electronics. Lamp posts. And everything that I'm doing is going to require me to farm massive amounts of oil for. All of this stuff is going to require power. So I think going and making the farm and then starting to grow the requirements for me to get things like the insect repellent, so I can go to the redwood region. That would be a nice place to get a base going, because I can use that to craft the experience potion. If I need sap for that, but I can't get sap anywhere except the, well, I don't know if there's anywhere else you can get it, but the redwood region is like where you can get it using a tap. Um, so feel like that's gonna be my next step, is going and building the farm so that I can get the insect repellent so that I can safely navigate the redwood forest, and then going to the redwood forest to start farming sap. Um, and also the bugs there will give me access to uh, more chitin, 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 however you say it. And also, I think that's probably where I'll find organic polymer, or yeah, organic polymer too, and allow me to build like the ghillie suit and a couple of the other things that require organic polymer. So, um, I can't believe how well this has all been working out for me. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We are really cooking now. I am definitely going to, as soon as the sun comes up, I'm going to want to refill all of these because I'm gonna need a crap ton of metal for what I want. And what I really should be doing now too is crafting all of the stuff that I'm gonna need for more gunpowder. Uh, let's pull the charcoal out. Oh, the monotony. What's gotten into me? Where did this rotten meat come from? All right, so now we want to do gunpowder. It's like 500 gunpowder. We're getting there, dude. This is going great. Oh, whoops. All right, let's go put this going to meat back in here. All right. I can repair my pick while I wait. All right. All right. I can put you out. I can put you in. Take your gunpowder out. You put your flint back in. You move over to crafting, and you make some spark powder again. Huh. Ugh. Whew. Hmm. All right. I need to think for a second of what else I could be working. Freaking idea. What can I be working on? There's not much to do in the middle of the night here. Um, not until I get electricity flowing. Um, I guess maybe. Uh, I don't see. I don't like. I could put up more torches here so that I can see better. Like, but I would only have to. I would only have room to put up like one more torch. So let's see about. Oh, let's see about crafting. What do I need? Oh, I can't. I don't have any cementing paste left. Unless I left some in the fabricator. Oh, I did. I had 4. Boom. Oh, I can make one more torch. What else did I need? Thatch. I think I have thatch. Yes I do. Boom. Throw thatch in here. Craft. I just need one more. And then I can pull this spark powder out. Pull this out. Throw you up there. This spark powder. Light. There. I mean, that kind of helps a little bit, I guess. Not really. At least I can see all of my all of my stuff now. Um, like light posts are really gonna help when I get those set up. Um, so I guess the next big thing to do is see what do I need to start crafting stuff for making a greenhouse. And what benefit does putting greenhouse stuff up really do? Insulates the inside from outside, separates rooms for growing crops indoors. And is there like a greenhouse foundation, or do I just use any foundation? I guess I just use any foundation. Yeah. So, um, would you stop messing with my wow, and now greenhouse frame. One for growing crops indoors. Yeah. So I guess I just go and make a giant greenhouse. So what I'm gonna need is some more cementing paste, crystal cementing paste and metal. So I have the metal coming here. So I just need to know where to farm creatine and shit and more of that. Um, so I guess I'm gonna go on another hunting expedition tomorrow. I need way more cementing paste than what I'm getting access to. Uh, a little disconcerting, to be honest. One sec. I mean, I don't really need to build a greenhouse, I suppose, to grow crops, but it would be a nice way to level up more. And I don't suppose that I'll need that much metal to really do it. 55, 52, 42. So yeah, we're almost through all of the metal that I put into these. So I'm gonna have to spend the time tomorrow to really fill these up with metal. Like this one's already out of metal. Um, so I'm gonna have to spend the time tomorrow to really fill these up with metal good. And then take I can take a couple of the stacks over to the other base, to my primary. I think I'm gonna start calling it primary alpha site. uh, Alpha site. This is beta site. I don't know. Um, but yeah, the cementing paste is a big issue. Maybe what I should do is go down once, like it's starting, sun's starting to come up now. So let me go down on. Oh crap! I'm gonna need an axe for this. I got an axe to grind. Damn it. I'm gonna go down into into the world. The take half of the. Oh crap! Half of the, and then I'm gonna put this gunpowder away. Put the gunpowder away. Put this away. Put these rocks away. All right, so let's make our way down. I think yeah, that's the notification that the sun is just rising, so the morning is here. We're gonna make our way down to the boat, and I'm gonna go cruising around the shorelines and see if I can find any trilobites, because I swear they give the most chitin of anything. So if I can find some trilobites, I'm just gonna go up and down the coastline, but I'm gonna use my raft to do it. Let's get into the water here and see if I can find any cruising around here. And they're usually at night they come out, and usually you can find a bunch of them on normal, like on a normal spawn server. You can find tons of them on the beach, and they're really easy to kill. Come on, you can do it. Let's get out of here. We can do this. So it's here in the early morning before they retreat back into the ocean depths. I might be able to find some trilobites along the shoreline in the shallows. Because I'm gonna really need a lot of cementing paste to get this done. Oh look, there's a turtle. Uh, I would rather go finding trilobites. They're gonna give me more than what a turtle's gonna give me. right now. I do not want to fuck with raptors. They might be attacking the trilobites, to be honest. So it's probably not good. I'm probably not going to find any up here. Just checking the water line, seeing if any. I know I can usually find some between my base and and where I am. um, but everything is so scarce. The dinosaur populations are so tiny on this world. I might need to like just up the spawn rate just a little bit from like 0.1 to maybe like 0.3. Um, Looking for little brown bug things running around on the coastline. Little brown bug things. Not seeing any. Ah, I think that was one right there. All right, where'd he go? Um, Crap. I wonder, can I even swing a sword underwater? No, it's a fish. Damn, I thought I saw one. Ah, son of a bunny. I don't even. I'm pretty sure I can swing a sword underwater. There is a trilobite right there. Let's get him. Come on, boys. Let's get him. Oh, come on, come on. All right, there, got him. Oh, look at that. And we're going to get silica pearls for this. That's perfect. That's 151. And I was getting, I don't know, what, like 40 off of the turtles, which makes absolutely no sense to me, but, you know. All right, so that's one trilobite. This is going to be pretty much what the day is going to be, is running around trying to find some trilobites. They're very close to the shorelines when the sun first comes up, and I think they come up at night and then go back down when the sun rises, which is weird that they can program that behavior into. Because I imagine, like, that's how the deep sea migration naturally occurs. Is I knew I saw one though. Is during the nighttime hours, all of the fish from the deep come up, and then during the daytime hours, when they're easily spotted, they go back down into the deep to hide. So crazy to me that they actually follow that programming. But you got to keep your eye out for them because kind of tiny. And I don't want to waste, like, it takes like 6 shotgun shell shots just to kill one turtle, and like that's a lot of crafting that I have to do. When if I just keep my eye out, I can probably cover more ground looking for trilobites. Wait, water's playing tricks on my eyes. I'm betting if I'm able to dive down to like the bottom of the ocean with my scuba gear, I will have no problem farming trilobites at all. I bet there's a ton of them down there. Kind of hard to spot in all of them. And I gotta be on the lookout for manta rays and stuff. The dolphins, ichthyosaurs, something like that. See any up on the coastline here? Now my eyes so glued to the water, I keep forgetting to check the coastline. All right, let's park the boat up here, get into the water, and take a look. I don't see any movement. Oh, keep moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, this is okay. I gotta be careful around. We're gonna skip over this section of the tour here. Don't see any trilobites. Starting to get like midday now, or it's still early. I guess it's still morning, but the longer into the day gets, the less chance I'm gonna see them. If I see one perusing the coast up here, I'll go in, try to grab it. But I don't. The dinos that inhabit the swamp biome are a nightmare. See any trilobites? All right, let's skip over the rest of this. Go over to that shoreline. Oh, look at this. Hi, fishy, fishy. Hmm. All right, I think we can jump off the boat here. Do a little recon. Not seeing any of them. They're usually on like the more open sandy beaches. Not really up amongst the kelp and stuff. Or at least, if they are, they're really hard to spot. And I feel like going scorpion hunting would have been more. Uh, that is more. Come on, where are you at, trilobites? Like, this is where I feel like you're gonna find open areas here. If I'd have known I was coming all the way back to the base, I would have brought metal with me. like all the way back at my base right now. Okay. Oh, this area might be. Let me park up on here. Yeah, see this giant open expanse? If I find one, figured it would be some. Take the boat out a little further into the water closely. Or out like here. They might be down along if it like falls into the depths here. Make sure there are no predators or not seeing any. I'm gonna head down into the depths and follow the shelf. Might be able to find some down here. Look. Yeah, man. They're just not spawning. Alright. Keep heading up the beach here. I know there's another spot closer to my base where I've seen a couple of them. Keeping my eye out in the water. Oh boy, yeah. I feel like going and hunting with scorpions was more productive than this. Alright, we're back at my base. Alright. I found one trilobite between my base and my two bases here. Here's what I'm gonna propose. I'm going to exit to main menu. We're gonna go host. We're gonna go I know character state. Did I just bump something? I know character food drain. Dino count. Okay. We're gonna up this to like 4, maybe 4. We'll do like 1.5. And that should increase the spawn rates. But it's also going to make it more dangerous for me. So, we'll see how it goes. It's going to take time for the new spawns to actually spawn in. So, I think in the meantime, what I can do is, I have no idea. Things are going to become way more dangerous. Look at this. I have some cementing paste. I wish I had seen this when I was here last. I'm gonna check out all of my inventory, see if I have anything else that I missed. Um, I can take the black silica pearls, the normal silica pearls. No shitting in there. That's all food stuff. Oh look, all of the berries clean themselves out. Um, see, maybe in here. Nope. What about in here? Oh, look at that. Thanks. I'll take that. Have this. I'm gonna go throw this meat on the fire. Just need to kill a little bit of time for the dinos, the new dinos to spawn. Let's see. Ah, light fire. Go put this stuff up on the boat. On. That'll work. Oil. And put that in the preserve. Let's turn this puppy around, head back. Maybe we'll see some spawn. They might spawn down in the depths, though. I might have to wait till tomorrow before I can really see any kind of change. Keep looking at the water for them. Actually, I'm just gonna look up and down the coastline. It'll hurt in my eyes to keep looking. Shimmering expanse of water. The tree. Oh, is that a fish? Oh look, okay, so we're starting to see more fish. Just gonna take some time for everything to spawn. But this means that we're gonna get 4 times the amount of dinosaurs that I was seeing, which means 4 times the amount of danger from carnivores that I'm gonna be in. So there's ups and there's downs to everything. Oh, look at that. Trilobite. Let's turn this boat around. I don't really want to. If I get in the water, I might have a hard time. Turn this boat around. Saw him. He was like right here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Take a look. Where is he? He's right here. Nope. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. No, I'm gonna get you. You're not going anywhere. You're not leaving. You're not leaving. I'm going to kill you. I need things from you. And you need to just hold still and accept that I need these things. There we go. Alright. Good. I was right near the boat. Look at that. Me in the water. And I didn't even notice all of this. Look. Look at him. Here comes the shark. Holy crap. This is about to be very bad for me. Alright. Keep moving. Keep moving. We're looking for the trilobites. I'm still looking for them in the water as I go. Oh, I could have been gotten by a stingray right there. That would have been very bad. Those things hurt like hell. Oh man. Ooh, I may have just made this game way more harder than it has to be. But for the resources that I'm gonna get, and there's still only half the amount of dinosaurs that usually spawn, which is like the normal amount of dinosaurs that spawn on the island are pretty ridiculous. Like like they just walk all over your base every time, every day. Try to build on Arbivore Island, and you have like I don't even know how that island supports the amount of Brontosaurus that it gets. There's like 5 Brontosaurus that spawn on that island. Still looking for trilobites, guys, because they're our best source of everything that we need, right? So, oh look at this! I haven't seen one of those yet. Trilobites. That one? No, that's a rock. I mean, easy mistake to make. All right, let's get away from this. I do not like being anywhere near the swamp biome with those ridiculous jumping dinos. They can jump clear out of the freaking water. They don't even need to. They don't even need to be on anything solid to like just spear you. Oh look, there's a croc. All right, yeah, the spawning is happening. We are here for it. Maybe point 0.3 would have been a better option than point 0.5, but like I felt like point 0.5 was a good number. Like we should the mountain is going to be crawling with scorpions now. I mean, what did we get up there before? We found I've seen I think 5 scorpions, so 20 if we multiplied the number of dinos by 5, we're going to get about 20 scorpions crawling up and down. I've been attacked by 1 saber-tooth tiger, so I could probably probably going to find 5 up there. Oh jeez. It's going to be fun on a bone. Still looking for trilobites. Like these beaches are where you usually will find. Oh, look at that. Hi. Oh, scared me. It's just saying hi back. Aw. Trilobites? Any trilobites? Not with that thing sitting in the water. I'm not going in. It's gonna make working underwater so much more difficult. I might have just cut myself off from oil production. Although it is nice to see the dinosaurs roam instead of like empty beaches. Not seeing any trilobites. Hmm. What is that thing? Little green lizard. All the little fishies. Might have to wait till tomorrow morning. I think they should have all spawned in by now, or at least what I'm looking for. Look at them. Look at them. Coming to inspect my boat, buddy. Ah, there are trilobites right here. I don't know if that's worth getting in the water with that shark right there, though. I mean, he is cruising around. Look, there's another one. All right, so we're starting to get trilobites. I don't know if it's worth getting in the water right here. Might be able to get in it right back out, but chasing down the trilobites is going to be hard with him. Right, there you go. He's right there. That's not worth the risk. Not when I can come up the coastline and possibly find something a little further away from him. I'll just need to be in more shallow water. All right, let's try. Let's look in the water from right here. Hi. What are you doing? You checking me out? You take it to the fishies. Do you see any tree debates? Can you take me to them? There were some over there I saw, but I don't want to fuck with the sharkies. So I'm not going to go do that. Okay, right here. Find me the trilobites. I will give you fish food. If you find me trilobites. No? You're not going to give me no trilobites? Okay. Then no fish food for you. Get the fuck away from my boat. Little kelpie area. There's a trilobite, it looks like. Oh, and a shark. I can't find one without the other right now. Oh, and a stingray. Yeah. I mean, if I was gonna risk getting in with the shark earlier, I would never even like the stingrays. They're so fast and they swarm you. Not happening. Oh, here I could probably get this one. Oh, let's get him. Let's get him. Oh wait, turn the boat around first. Turn the boat around first so I can get it back out of the water. All right, we're gonna do there. Try. Oh, we can get him. He's right on this rock. Nope. Chase him towards land. Chase him towards land. Gotcha. Aha. Awesome. Have to be a lot more careful with how I do things. This many things with this many dinos around. Any more trilobites right here in the shallows? I think that's one. I think that's one. I think that's one. I think that's thought for sure. Boom. Any out here? I won't mind risking the deeper water. I mean, I got the oxygen for it. That one? No. More fishies. More fishies. The good thing about them is that they give you silica pearls and things. If the silica pearls and oil, so I may have just traded one oil source for another. So they don't give you as much as the oil nodes, but should be okay. Um, take a look here. Not seeing any in the water.